a run, but this thing actually, you know what? This whole hacking conversation can just go live. So I'm gonna hit the go live button. And now that we're live, we can go ahead and we can talk about EDO Pro's new AI feature, which is great, but also the worst.
Yeah, it works well until you have optional effects. Like I've given the AI my Six Samurai deck because it's really good and it's a good base test line. But what they'll do is they'll summon Yaichi, the set card destroyer, set a card, then activate Yaichi, destroy their own set card.
Yeah.
Activation gate.
I've given it my several of my various dragon decks. They will absolutely play Mausoleum of the Emperor, do nothing, and then Stamping Destruction themselves, just because, ooh, I could activate this now. And I'm like,
yeah,
I haven't.
Don't do that.
The feeling with the AI sees, I can activate this effect, I'll activate this effect, and then realize, oh, like, there's a card in some of my decks I'm running now that, they'll activate and target one of my cards, which they shouldn't do, because it's a trap card you put onto your cards.
I've yet to try it, but that's mostly because the update almost wouldn't work for me, so I had to, like, muscle it around.
What I did was I guess reinstalled Edo. I guess deleted an Edo Pro, put my decks in a different folder, and reinstalled Edo Pro. It worked just fine.
Yeah, I didn't have that problem at all.
That's fair.
Well, luckily, so I wish to apologize to everybody if you're watching this live, because YouTube's giving me the blurb about poor stream quality, which I have absolutely no idea why, because YouTube is literally streaming my Please Stand By screen. So hopefully we're not overly buffering. I would really appreciate it, though, if something could fucking go right for once. Something out there. Dear Internet, dear gods of fortune, stop fucking with me. It's not allowed. Oh, Christ, my CPU and my memory are, like, way too high. Maybe I should have less tabs open. I did have to... It's very funny, people at home. If you can hear me... Because I literally don't know. It's telling me poor. And also my two Discord people shushed, which was good, but also is, like, slightly freaky in the deafening silence.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No problem. It's just I was like, wow, you guys got real quiet. It's very weird. No, it's okay. I'm talking. But yes, I don't know why it's saying that stream is not healthy and whatnot and whatever. Maybe it's because I'm trying to run Edo, and we also did ultra low because we might pivot to a fail portrayal or what. Maybe I'll stop this stream and reset it. I don't freaking know.
Yeah, if I can pull up the stream, let me see if it looks weird to me.
Because I don't... It also may just think that it's not receiving enough video because... Like, I haven't dropped any frames on OBS or anything. Yeah, it may literally just think that because it doesn't know what's happening. Thank you for your super chat, Carlos.
There's no video right now, but the audio sounds fine to me.
Okay, so as long as we're not lagging. All right, it's probably then that YouTube is just bamboozled by my standby screen. Let me...
Oh, I got my EDO Pro.
Let me see if I can show my EDO Pro. Okay, it's tiny for some reason. Maybe because I last used game capture like this to...
I just have to... It's always opens tiny.
Oh, wait, no, it's tiny because it's right. I haven't full screened it. Now it'll probably be huge. Yeah. So I'll leave it on the screen for a little bit so we can, like, beta test and stuff. Okay, so two things we should cover before we do anything. First up, in case you haven't looked on our social, because you may be wondering, Omega, what are you doing streaming tonight? It's a Friday. You're supposed to be recording Let's Talk FGO. Hey, so about that, Lucky blew a tire on his scooter on the way home from work, and he had to hoof it on foot, so he's very, very tired today, which I understand completely. You know, we all have to do stuff in our life and be tired and whatnot. So,
you might do something tomorrow, but
Oh, we will be doing something tomorrow. But he is absolutely dead. There is no show today. And it's kind of a big deal show because Lost Belt 4 is right around the corner. Spoilers for tomorrow's show. So what we're going to do is we're going to live stream Let's Talk FGO to the public. He's also going to roll in the art stream that was voted on for What's Up as well. So he can, you know, doodle stuff in the background and be funny mans while I will tell you lots of exposition. So, yeah. That's just kind of what's happening there. I don't know if there'll be a What's Up this week. Probably not. So we'll see how that all shakes out. I was like, okay, well, I'll do something. I'll do something to entertain the people because we want to do the content and whatnot and let people know. In addition to obviously in our social media feeds, which you should follow at Studio Omega YT on Twitter. That's our main social, but also you can like follow the channel and sub and stuff. But the second thing was immediately before I wanted to go to the stream, while I was talking with these two guys in the Brain Trust. It's raining right now, and I had a full-blown, I think the first one of the summer, full-blown Florida blackout for like 5 minutes. And my battery backup did not battery backup very well, so I had to forcibly reset everything the old-fashioned way. And hopefully that doesn't continue. But if the stream suddenly goes dark for any reason, y'all know why. I think it's calmed down, though. So, yeah, this stream is something. I mean, it's still telling me it's not receiving enough video, but I literally don't know. If it's, I'm not doing anything, so, eh. But, yeah, so I've assembled these two people to start with, and we'll have to see if anybody else from the Progression Brain Trust shows up. But for now, we are going to be, I don't know, just testing decks and stuff.
Just messing about.
Yeah. So we started this by talking about there's a feature now in the latest EDO Pro update, which fucked over several people. Not me, but I don't know why. But my update was perfectly fine.
It fixed itself later.
Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, mine updated it clean. But now you can actually. This is a feature I believe the old Yu-Gi-Oh Pro, YGO Pro had, where you could play it against the AI could pilot decks you built. So they returned that feature. But as Vesper was saying when we started actually going live, the AI sometimes is dumb.
If the AI sees a button it can click, it'll click it, basically.
And also the AI doesn't... Much like the normal monster AI, which I think is programmed deliberately to be dumb, unless you have a large monster with an unmodified large attack on the field, it just doesn't understand how to set things. Like, I've had it play against my... I've played against it running my my machine deck. Spoilers, the deck I used in Progression this week, but you should go watch that episode right now. It will not take you that long. Especially if you skip the parts where I just talk into a microphone for like 15 minutes about stuff that doesn't fucking matter because I'm in the first round.
So I guess it's no spoilers since the video link is out there. It's about the length of our like 7 duels are about the length of a Progression 2.0. It felt like.
Yeah.
A Progression Series 2.0.
Yeah, like it's tied with one of our shortest episodes ever of Lost Millennium, which was a very, very fast one, and it's only a couple minutes short of Enemy of Justice, which was the week Marth skipped, so there were only 6 duels. That's right. It's close to being as long as a 6 duel format, so that's why we did Fail Betrayal that night, because it went by very fast.
Yep. Plus, I want to say, if I remember the Ancient Millennium episode, or the Enemy of Justice, it was when it was said to go burr, or something like that.
Yes, it would have been. It would have been like, because that was like 12 or 13 week 12 or 13. So like, I don't think set had been hit. So it was like very much like Darkness comes back. None of the GX cards were relevant yet. You couldn't play E heroes, so. Yeah, it was probably a very plosive one. Okay, so you guys can't see at home, but I am watching Axe look at his deck. So we're gonna we'll start with a little bit of something I like to call Doctor Deck, which I haven't done this in a while because, well, one, we had the 2-week break, but also because in general I think a lot of people are confident in the decks they were running up until last format or so.
I would usually have been changing decks to like what's been mostly altered the most by the new set, and the last 2 sets just haven't really given me much to change things.
Yeah,
so
like you did a big pivot when we hit light not too long ago, at the start of this 5-week format.
Yeah.
And then you've been kind of trying to find your groove. Spoilers for everybody at home, and obviously no disparagement to Axe. He's good. He has a 70% win rate, 71% technically with my rounding. But I think that means we can safely say that pivoting away from lights, forcing you to pivot from lights, did nothing.
I mean, you got rid of Zaborg, which is like one of my actual like big pit deck swingers. So yeah.
Like, it still didn't necessarily stop you from
Actually,
just
Zaborg's still
pivoting
banned?
to new decks. Yeah, Zaborg was banned. He may or may not come back in the 2. I'd have to think. Probably? I don't... This is a debate I'm having internally. Like, we're only... That was episode 23 that just hit, so we've got 24, 25. So we've only got, like, two more formats. We've already done our drafts for Tactical Evolution, so we've only got, like, 2 more formats before we're unbanning, and I'm seriously wondering, I'm like... do we actually greenlist these Tribal Beats field spells? Do we greenlist
Yeah,
them?
so I guess peek behind the curtain a bit. If you watch Tactical Evolution, where Omega was talking about how he did it, he was doing a
Force the
draft,
breaker.
right? Force the Breaker right after, right after the tournament. We always do that. Like we basically draft right after we finish the tournament. Have like an hour of
Gotta tune shit.
like an hour of cooldown of trading, drafting, just talking over some of the wild cards in the sets. Usually the
getting
really
rid of-
bad ones.
Me
Yes,
getting
we
rare
usually talk about
cards I
bad
can't
cards.
use.
We yell about our luck. Like, usually at least one person has gotten no copies of a certain rare or common that are important. And then usually
Usually
we
it's me somehow.
Yeah, but I've also gotten blasted. I went back in the way back because I spoilers for a deck you may run at sea tonight. I'm thinking if it's time for the Ocean to return, for the Ocean's revenge. Because by the way, that was literally the last time I won a tournament was when I played Ocean at the start of GX or the last
I just
week
want-
before,
I
and
just
I
want-
fucking died.
I partially just want Loft to not be a jobber anymore.
I'll work it out. Also because
It's
this
still
is still the week
bullshit.
before, I have absolutely no idea what the fucking bracket is. I may or may not keep the joke I had about having Axe face Dallas.
I don't
Hopefully
wanna
that won't
ruin
be
it.
suffering. I don't know. I
No,
don't. He might also just
no.
job.
I mean,
But
just don't-
remember, Axe. I have to do
me-
something about. I can't keep giving you buys. You've got like 7. Okay, we have to
I mean,
do something about it.
I have twice as many matches as Loft. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know, but like I can't keep playing like baby keep away with Axe that he can't keep fighting the Scrub Lord. So, because it
Yeah,
just
and,
it
like,
makes the format unbalanced.
We also referenced it where I've played Dallas 8 times and he hasn't beat me a single time.
Yes.
Yeah, we should stop. I don't even know why. I think it's because it's usually me and Vesper that usually play the decks that are like where we don't want to brick, so we refuse our
Well,
decks to brick.
I believe the
I mean,
idea
I
was
like
that wasn't. Vesper, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe the idea was with your early decks, where you got a lot of your biggest bunga success, was we didn't really. This was before we codified the draft and trade phase, like immediately after every format, and there were some times when you missed some chase cards and some staples from some sets, so you
They
couldn't
didn't
really
ask
do
for them,
anything
yeah.
fancy, and we weren't really talking about it. It wasn't until like later that we have the everybody has Regeki, and then you're like, actually, for realsies, I don't, kind of a thing,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, you never actually. I don't think you ever. Do you ever directly say it until we like force you to say it? I don't remember.
Possibly, but also
never,
we have a
of
lot
course.
of
Being very you about it is the thing.
I wasn't, but the whole thing early DM, what happened with me was I missed like all of the DM staples that everyone knows are bullshit. So I'm like, I guess I'm just playing Beatdown Go Burr and playing every high tech monster I can. And at the time it was Fire, because Fire had 1700 beaters, Molten Destruction had like, so I had like tribute shenanigans, and Fire was the attribute that I had the decently big bunguses for.
Oh boy, I'm having a bad time. My CPU is like going crazy. I have one tab open in Chrome to run the stream and too much CPU being used.
So I think OBS might not be functioning. It's ever since you've gotten that new monitor, it's always been like fluctuating.
Oh, well, it's
Fuck.
nothing to do with OBS right now. OBS is not eating all of my CPU, I think. It's either Discord is freaking out because I'm watching you stream nothing that nobody can see, so I'm going to stop watching.
Sorry.
Um,
It's hard just thinking because it's like,
so I can't help you that way. But, like, and I don't know if my Discord is freaking out or not there, but, like, we're just sucking up so much CPU all of a sudden, and I don't know what's up. Let me double check
go
that
in
we
your-
haven't
go in your
turned it
settings
back
and
on.
See if it's like using like your hardware acceleration or not.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Well, what frick? What was that under? Was that under advanced? Yeah, okay. No, everything is still turned off. Discord is still using a lot. Hold on, I'm gonna disconnect from the VC and see if we might stabilize some stuff really quick. So hi, it's just me right now streaming. We're out of the VC. We're gonna see if Discord calms down. The answer looks like no. So maybe I'm gonna close Discord and reset. I'm like, okay. So according to my task manager, I'm using like 80% of my CPU right now, and I don't even know how the math works on that. But like we're freaking out. It's probably because I had to do the fucking explode my computer reset that I don't like. But like we're using up way too much juice on stuff. Oh, did OBS like freak out? Hold on. Can I check my settings while I'm streaming? Because OBS says that they're using a lot of juice as well. Yeah, I can't change anything while we're here. Well, now that I'm out of Discord, my connection seems excellent. So, hold on. I'm gonna... am I allowed to close... Maybe hold on. I'm gonna close Discord, guys. I'm gonna close it entirely. Okay. My computer is now relaxed. It is no longer freaking out as much. Nope. Hold on. We're closing up. Chrome's adding additional things. Chrome, why? Stop adding things. Fuck. Chrome added like 2 more instances. There's 17. Okay. Here's what we're going to do, guys. I'm going to close Chrome, even though I know we're streaming. Hopefully that will just like not freak out the stream thing. Because we'll stay on display and stuff. We're going to close Chrome entirely, and we're going to restart everything except my computer. Because we'll leave OBS open. We won't restart that. But we'll let everything cool off. Close all my instances. And hope that we aren't breaking anything. Okay. All right, we're pretty relaxed. I don't know if we're still streaming. But I'm going to reopen Chrome. No, I'm not going to restore pages this time. We're going to try to avoid Chrome bloat. And I'm going to go back to my own not my Discord channel yet. We won't restart Discord yet. We're going to go back to my live studio. And it says we're still live, so I'm going to open the control room. And we're still here. So now we're going to find out if everything was okay or if it was all broken. Was I streaming before, or was I talking into the void? Let me know, chat. And while we do that, I will reopen Discord. I did I might have goofed up and like double opened Discord or something while I wasn't looking, because I was, after my power outage thing, I was kind of rushing back to restart everything. All right, we're redlining the CPU again. I don't know what has happened with like software lately, but I feel like my computer was fine a year ago, and then immediately after we left, like, whatchamacallit, like, I left warranty, like, everything causes a freak out. But it seems like we're okay. There's a little bit of a spike when we started up. Now I'm going to reconnect to the voice channel. And
hello.
We're going to see what's up.
Okay, I'm going to stream again.
I did stream.
I heard you the whole time.
All right, good. Okay, so that means that if Chrome starts to freak out, I can close Chrome. And it does say that we've got excellent connection now. So maybe it was just, like I said, I like had to reboot everything after I turned off, which usually means you get like some, when you tell everybody to wake up and be like, hey, resume that, it like gets kind of clustered. Okay.
I don't know computers that well enough to help you. Unless
No,
it's like some weird, like,
I probably need to just, I need to like juice this computer up, give it some more RAM, give it a real GPU, but I'll figure
Also
that out
check for
sometime
like
soon.
any background
Download
processes.
more RAM, Omega.
Download more RAM. God, I wish it worked like that.
I wish it was that easy.
But okay, so we're back. We've wasted like 10 minutes of the stream. Let's actually do some stuff here on the stream
Summoner's
side.
Arc might help, but also like, is there any other fusion support cards that have been brought in?
There's a couple. Let me think.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Sonic Bird's in the game now. That's fusion support, isn't it?
No,
Right.
it's just rituals.
I know.
For the people at home who may not know. Because
Vesper, can you not try to like?
So there was a, well, also I want to say there was a very weird, what to me was a weird thing with that's not the correct deck. Here, well, actually, here, let's spoil a deck I wanted to run. I ran last week and died. There was what I thought was a very funny thing in history today, where they made a big deal out of the Earl of Demise sleeves. And I was like, it's Earl of Demise, and you're saying it's Demise OTK. I don't get it. So I don't know.
Like,
The baby children who are watching Yugi tubing right now may not actually know that Sonic Bird is not fusion support.
Well, yeah, no, but like the whole thing is,
I've never used the card.
it's not even a case of like babies. It's just some people legitimately didn't start playing Yu-Gi-Oh until like 5 years ago.
I didn't play it.
Some of them didn't start playing it until very recently because as we've discussed ad nauseum on and off mic about like the quote-unquote trading card game crisis, a lot of people have picked this up either as a hobby or as a weird investment banking thing because for some reason the world being set on fire for like a year made people who have money really concerned about where they can keep their money, so they've invented new ways to store their money that are bullshit, NFTs, and also like other systems. So yeah, people are trying to turn trading cards into monetizable assets. Like after society collapses, your Starlight Rare is actually going to be worth 3 digits.
This has reminded me of the green text about people using this guy using GameStop as a bank. People, I don't know if that's like a big post, but I see it all the time. I fucking
What
love
was it called? There was a card in an earlier GX set. I have absolutely no idea what it was called. It was like, was it Try Something? I think it had like a graveyard picture of it. It's a spell card. I think it was continuous, but basically it was like after you fusion summon or a fusion summon monster you have gets destroyed, you like get a resource back from your graveyard or something dumb. God, it's gonna bother me.
I think that's Summoner's Art where it's like, I wonder if I could use that, or if I wanted to.
I know the card you're talking about, Omega. I'm looking right now for it.
Yeah, I'm like, it was
I don't
some
think
Jin Yuki shit.
I know what card that is, and vaguely remembering it. I don't think it's worth it.
It's probably not.
Are you thinking of Branch?
Yes, that's it. Branch. What does
It's
Branch do?
exclamation point.
Also, I don't think I could run Painful Choice in this deck. Because there's not actually graveyard effects.
Fusion monster on the field is destroyed by battle or card effects into the graveyard. You can target one of the fusion materials in your graveyard that was used for its fusion summon. Special summon it. So it's not bad.
So actually, for this deck you're running, Axe, Branch is not an awful card. Because your fusion materials will be shit like DM or Buster Blader, who are actually fairly big bodies on their own. And it, so long as you don't fight a Macrocosmos deck, which fucks so many mechanics.
Could I try Double Summon?
I don't actually know if Double Summon helps you in this case.
Now,
No.
do you have King of the Swamp stacks?
I have 3.
Yeah, you should run King.
I would keep in mind, if I understand how Branch is worded,
in this.
King of the Swamp would be the fusion material and not like if you have a Buster Blader in your graveyard but you use Dark Magician with it or some dumb shit. It'd be like, oh, this King of the Swamp and this Dark Magician, you won't be able to summon Buster Blader, because it's even though King of the Swamp is being treated as Buster Blader, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it refers to
Swamp
specifically
was
the materials used in that fusion.
Yeah.
I mean, also, could I still use the big one? Or is it only one?
I mean,
There's
yeah,
more
you
than
can.
one.
No, you can. Well, you can only use one of the materials, but yes, you'll be able to use a material, but you won't be able to like. If you substitute fusion, you won't be able to tech it.
I'm wondering if I should
what
run to Summoner's Art
attribute
instead
is
of an emblem of Dragon Destroyer.
Yes, you can. If you've got some spare Summoner's Art, you can probably skip that because that'll get. Well, actually, no, because.
No, because the Buster Blader also works in like the hand.
Well,
I do
what,
have 3 Summoner's Art, so.
I mean, yes, but Summoner's Art is normal monsters only. You cannot search Buster Blader with it.
Right. I'll run one just for the Dark Magician search.
So yeah, you could probably consider it. I would also.
I would read multiple summoners arts just for consistency. Even if you brick, like
It's true. If you draw an extra Summoner's Art, so long as you haven't burned through all your Dark Magicians, you can get 2 cards out of your hand / deck basically.
I could probably run at least one Future Fusion as like an emergency thing.
Yeah, Future Fusion is a decent target.
Because
It's
the
not
weirdest
great
thing-
because
Yeah.
we haven't got any Magicalized Fusion doesn't come out for forever. That's basically
Ellie,
Dragon's
there's no
Mirror.
way to get a card from my extra deck into my graveyard, so I can't do refusion. Which is basically just
oh shit! I'm looking at summoners art. Hey Omega, guess what cards in summoners art?
What?
Cybertech Alligator.
oh yeah.
Oh,
it
it
is.
That's what the
is.
card is.
Neat.
I mean, it's a good card.
Fucking Cybertech Alligator. It's summoners. I never noticed that until just now.
This is 47 cards. I need to probably like drop some out, but it's like, huh.
When did Magicalized Fusion come out?
It's fucking hilarious.
Polly's. Is there other like fusion? Is there other like fusion cards I can try?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. This is hilarious. Magicalized Fusion didn't come out until 2019, and it's just Dragon's Mirror for spellcasters. How? Wow,
Aw,
that's gross.
that would have been nice.
Oh, look, what's my Magicalized Fusion is that it's obviously Dragon's Mirror, but with a generic Dark Magician boy coming out of it.
Could I put
yes.
Dragon Seers in his deck, a Crystal Seer, just to add a bit more?
I mean, it's a spellcaster, right? Yeah, it lets
Yeah.
you do good stuff.
I'm
As
also gonna
Dallas
run the
did
2
say
bit-
during
I
our
could-
trade phase, Crystal Seer is not, well, it is a crystal card. It is not necessarily a good Crystal Beast card. It is just a good card all around.
I also think I could probably run. I'm trying 2 Mission Circle because just so I can get all of my other spellcaster cards out. To get like the Breaker or like the Skilled Magicians out, you know? This is 48 cards. It might be too much, but we'll see.
I want to throw this out there. Somebody's asking like Loth questions in the zone. Loth's not here. Nobody here is Australian.
Omega, you
We'll
want
see
to
if
test if you
Loth
can watch my stream and not
joins.
explode?
Yeah, I mean, we can. Well, it's still pretty pointless because I can't see it. Like, I can't show the people at home. It's dumb.
Okay, fair enough.
Just either shoot me your like YDK file or something so I can pull it up on stream or whatever.
I know, I'm just doing active changes at the moment, so.
But let's see. So, what Axe is doing is currently we're Doctor Decking. He is trying to revitalize his Dark Paladin / Spellcaster deck because he wants to do fun, different stuff. Let me actually put my
I
Discord
would
over
try
there.
at
so I
least
can
like
pull it
try
up.
something a little different every time.
Yeah.
Transmigration Prophecy.
Well, and also, once again, I would like to reiterate, you were playing Earthbeats last time, and we didn't gut it, but we
Get our Gaia power, so like that's the one
we've-
thing I need to like curb other things.
Yeah, by eating away at the field spells. Currently, 3 elemental field spells. Half of them are banned. We have hit Luminous Spark, Gaia Power, and Rising Air Current all now, which obviously like Molten Destruction's not on there. So I know Vesper has a decent skeleton of volcanics because I gave you a lot of them for my Chimera techs.
The thing with volcanics is that Molten Destruction is a good field spell for fire monsters. Volcanics
Are
don't
weird.
care because we never attack.
Yeah, you can hypothetically, but it doesn't matter. So yeah.
Would Magician's Valkyria even matter to try? Even to be
Because
protection?
if anybody else has read the volcanic cards, like have them say, "Oh, do like 200 burn damage with this, but this 800, this 900 beater can't attack if you do 200 burn damage with it," which is
I know,
bad.
I'm literally an
think-
EDO Pro X, so I can just search. Yeah, so
okay.
Valkyria, I mean, she's all right. It's a light
I don't know.
target if you wanted to Chaos package this, for instance.
I mean,
because Sork is a spellcaster. If you include
yeah,
some
the
light
only one,
targets, you can.
the only ones that would be targets would be, I guess, the Crystal Seer, the Buster Bladers, and the King of the Swamps. But the rest would completely qualify. It only there's 6 lights.
But monsters your opponent. I think the only problem there is that you're not gonna be.
Yeah.
I gotta be real. Valkyrie's a promo card, so it went in our card bank. I own this card in real life because I think it was in one of the movie packs for the original movie, the first movie, Yu-Gi-Oh! The movie, The Pyramid of Light.
Gotcha. I got 2. Yeah.
I don't know what this is supposed to do really, because what spellcasters are you protecting from being battled? Like, is this just a turn to make sure they don't eat Dark Magician? If they summon...
It feels like a thing. It feels like something of... You have, like, a setup card, and you put that there to, like... Is it actually just battle?
But also, the thing to be aware of is, unlike Solar Flare Dragon, the wording of the card, I believe, you can still... If you have 2 Magicians Valkyria, you can still attack them.
Yeah, and we could test that. It seems like it's not like a very obscure effect. I feel like this also hasn't been possibly reprinted with PCST.
Yeah, like the big problem with some cards is just they get printed once in like a 2007 promo pack because they never got printed 4 years before.
I need a...
Goes, fuck that card's not gonna worry about that card ever again.
Are there any Graveyard Fusion cards yet that are work for
Graveyard Fusion, if that's about it.
So the big 3 are Overload, Miracle, Dragon's Mirror. Dragon's Mirror doesn't have any really good targets, other than 5 God. Like,
oh, I was gonna say Necrofusion. I didn't realize it came out in 2018. Holy shit! Never mind. That card's new.
Yeah, weird.
Necrofusion, is that new?
Yeah, I didn't think so, but Necrofusion is 2018, late 2018 even.
I mean, it's all right, but damn, that seems a little late.
And it
no, yeah, Cybernetic Horizon.
Not even Cybernetic Horizon Special Edition. You could only get it as a super rare in special editions. If no one knows what those are, they are pre-packaged like they look like those scam blister packs, but they're real. Where you have 3 packs of you have 3 packs inside it that are probably most definitely weighed by Konami, and then you have like a random little super rare just tossed in the back of the little plastic
which also like half the time is worthless because hey, guess what? A month later, it actually was a common in Soul Fusion.
Yeah,
it's a literal pack filler. And then it was a staple in the Shadow Structure deck. Okay, that's why Necrofusion is everywhere. Okay, you want to test some stuff? Okay.
Yeah, you just want to face it to see just how it goes.
All right,
probably
yeah.
need to like brute force it a bit.
Yeah, we'll do some testing. If it lets me join.
Wait, also
I'm
gives
getting dots.
for people to look at.
I'm getting 3 dots. That's pretty unusual. It's not letting me in. I went back to my main menu.
Vesper got in.
Yeah, I don't... You're just not letting me in. It's not telling me I can't. It's just dots for connecting. Don't know what this means.
That's how it goes.
Alright, well, in that case, I've got to throw up the standby cover.
I'll be right back.
Man, I guess to be fair, I don't know if we ever referenced this in an episode on mic, but apparently I had both a SED and a BLS and never played them.
You had both? I do think that has come up, yes.
I got the BLS in Dark Revelation or something.
Right, yeah.
I got SED in Invasion of Chaos, and my brain never registered I did.
Also, well, to be fair, the pack opener is sometimes weird. Right? Like, the way it sorts cards is, like, usually your best ones are at the end, but, like, normally your rare or whatever is the second to last. So sometimes you'll just be like, what's my rare? Oh, it's dog shit. And then I have to, like, train myself to be like, oh, wait, hold on. Is that an ultra rare? And, like, if you're not keeping your eyes open for SED, you might miss it.
Yeah, that's fair. Press second 8 so Megan get in.
Okay.
Also, yeah, that...
I guess you don't want to duel me. That's fine.
I'll duel. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do the thing. I almost hit exit again. Don't do that. Hit the button to ready. I'm used to hosting games and launching them. Okay. And he got me with the scissors.
I did a dumb. I apologize on that part.
Okay, well, we're here. You're going first. You're going to Summoner's Art.
I already misplayed.
Really? I mean, you Summoner's Art for a Dark Magician, that's... Okay. Skilled White.
Yeah, I guess to be fair, speaking of commons that people whiffed on, I whiffed Chaos Sorcerer when the sets were 60 cards, which is borderline unmanageable.
Nonsensical.
And that's why I never played Chaos when everyone else was doing it, and I was still doing the weird shit I was doing. Because I'm like, well, I have no Chaos Sorcerer, and
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I don't think I fully articulated this earlier, but one of the cards I whiffed on that was a common in Invasion of Chaos, I believe, or maybe it was Darkness, was Salvage. I only have one copy of Salvage, which is a common. I'm like, really?
Oh wait, I did give you one.
No, we haven't actually traded any for Salvage. You said you might look at my trades.
Yeah, I don't know if I saw anything I really wanted, but I have to look over it again because.
All right. Let's set 2 and pass.
yeah, like as far as pools go, I am extremely swingy with pools. Like I've played 6 Sams in a tournament, so I have double Grandmaster, which is absurd.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's some Gauge Black Magic bullshit.
Yeah. Especially considering I think that was the first set when multiple secrets were reintroduced.
Yeah. Like, well, it was, and I got let me double check, because I think I have gotten 3 secrets in that set, if this guy was also from the same set. What set was Grandmaster?
Strike of Neos. Alright, fair enough, that was the negate.
Oh, this doesn't say what set it was in.
I got your trade list open.
Yeah, no, I got 3 secrets in that set. One of which was Radiant. What was a dog shit fairy that I never used.
I think it was first in Strike of Neos, but the TCG. Good as time as any. The TCG
Monster.
was starting to expand sets with more imports and promos and stuff. Like, our sets go from 60, which to this day, a lot of core sets in the OCG are still like 60 cards, to 90, with like a bunch of extra secrets tacked on at the end.
Yeah, so Strike of Neos was 69 cards.
Yeah, that was the first time they started, and then they start being 90.
I have the weird thing where it's like,
technically, I think I got a couple of spoilers for my draft that isn't public yet, but in Tactical Evolution, I think I got a variety of secrets. I got Gemini Summoner, which is listed in the official card list as a secret rare, but for some reason the card pack generator listed it as a super. So I have a Gemini Summoner I'm never gonna get rid of, and
I'm having I have the weird thing.
Oh shit, is Loth here?
I'm having the weird thing where it's like, if I didn't try to do the combo this deck is meant to do, I'd probably be in a better situation.
Also, yes, I played Dekoichi. Hey, you're
Yeah,
on
I'm
Streamloft.
looking at the Strike of Neos set list. There are 9 secret rares in it. 1 is Grandmaster. The other 8 is dumb bullshit fairy support. Like, a few of them are fine, are good. Half of them are unplayable. Nonsense.
Yeah, it's I don't know what they imported from, if it was just like, you know, Shonen Jump or V Jump or whatever promos, because we've talked about this before as well, but you've definitely seen Simon MET talk about it on the history, but for some ungodly reason in the OCG, manga magazine promos and shit are still how cards get distributed and are often very meta, and it's very weird, but they do it. So back in the day, you used to have Shonen Jump promos, and I think you do still sometimes, but it's still not as common as the magazines in Japan, so,
Yeah, so
a lot of times the
with
TCG has to basically make them up.
Shonen Jump promos have we have like one of those like once a year. The last one that everyone talked about was Apprentice Illusion Magician, and everyone was hyping this card up to be like, oh, it's gonna be like $400 as a Shonen Jump promo. Nobody's gonna have it. They failed to realize that Shonen Jump promo, a lot of people actually get those.
Well, yeah, first of all, yeah, it's not. I don't. When I was a kid, it was
pretty calm
expensive. When I was a kid, it was expensive, but like now as an adult, I'm fairly certain a year Shonen Jump isn't that costly.
Like it's a
Yeah.
if I remember right, it's a $20 subscription for a year, which is not that much. But at minimum, the card's going to be like probably $25 or something. But all these people are hyping up. It's like, it's going to be like a $200, $300, $400 card. You guys need to get your Shonen Jump subscriptions and hoard this card like gold. And it came out, it's like
Also, what year was this?
2018 or something.
So 2-ish years later, they packed Apprentice Illusion Magician into Legendary Duelist Magical Hero as well. It was
so
reprinted
it was-
within like 2 years.
Oh, not even that. First was 2017 Jump promo. 5 months later, Legendary Dragon decks.
Right, Legendary Dragon decks, because we do structured content as well. Yeah. So people complain about like
What are
the
the card bank
TCG
frequently?
neutering. Yeah, I guess technically it would probably go in the card bank first if it's not already. Yeah, it probably is because it was a Shonen Jump promo. But like people complain about the TCG neuters structure decks, which they do. There was no evenly matched in the Charmers deck, which was the quote unquote only reason to buy that deck, even though I did buy a copy because whatever, I'm a simp or something. I don't know what complaint the meta nerds have about it. Lightning Storm will probably not be in the Cyber style deck unless they put it to 1 or something. You know, they ban list it right before the deck comes out. I could see Konami doing that too.
Yeah, what it was Imperm and Lightning Storm in it or something.
Yeah, it has Imperm and Lightning Storm in the OCG version, which is
And,
the
like,
majority reason why people want to buy it. It will almost assuredly, unless, like I said, Lightning Storm hits a ban list, it will almost assuredly not be in the TCG version. Imperm could be, because they've been reprinting Imperm a fuck ton.
Yeah, like probably the best work I've seen of it. It's one of those dumb meme formats, but it's a lightning vortex and breakthrough skill are going to be in the deck with TCG.
Yes, we'll
Which
see
is
what
very fun.
We'll see what happens, right? Yeah, it's Dekoichi, I draw.
Should I have come in after this conversation? I haven't been able to say a word about, hey, I'm here.
Well,
I
we
mean,
we
was
shouted
better
out
than
that you were here. You didn't say hi then.
Well, I was, no, you guys said hi, and then sparingly went, yes, there's this card, and then it just kind of went from there.
Well, yeah. So we
Yeah,
were in the
that's
middle of a
what it was.
conversation, yeah, because we're streaming right now. In case you didn't figure that out.
No,
This
I
is-
did.
We've summoned the Brain
I'm-
Trust.
I'm
and we're
here for
testing
at least an
decks.
hour and a half before I have to go.
Okay. That's enough time to watch along our own progression now. Unless chat,
Honestly,
you really
yeah.
want to see that. That's a joke I've been throwing out all afternoon.
We MPT our own stream.
We just watch ourselves watching ourselves.
I mean,
Oh,
I'll
God.
get anxiety attacks from just feeling embarrassed about my own decisions. But
Quick thing I want to
You
point
can't
out
join yourself. Go ahead, Loth.
is I saw that you were streaming, and I saw the chat, and Zed, who the fuck did you think I was? Because he mentioned like, Loft, do this. I'm like, wait, I'm not in here.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he was talking to Axe.
God, why?
But I don't-
I don't sound similar.
Tweedledee and Tweedle dipshit, but Loth is the Australian one. And
I'm
Loth,
the
we've been
Australian who
streaming
doesn't
for like
sound
30
Australian.
minutes, so you can swear as much as you like.
Look, I typed in, is that fucking Dekoichi? I think that's alright.
Yeah.
Meg, I don't know if your deck does anything because I feel like you're lowballing.
Well, I'm-
What do you mean it doesn't do anything?
I'm playing my Ultra Swingboard deck, and you've done the unfortunate thing where you've discovered that just spellcasters have beaters, and also to be fair, you've summoned like 2 breakers, so you blew up my back row once, and then
played 5 breakers. Yes.
yes, so like we're seeing what happens. I did also draw basically oops all spell traps in my starting
I've
hand.
gotten really
So-
lucky where I've not bricked myself.
He will break you.
So we're gonna see what happens. I've 2 of the actually no, I think all of the cards in my hand except the card I just drew, which is not very helpful, are all 1-ofs in this deck. BT dubs, people at home.
Ah, I see. You've taken my spirit.
So we'll see what happens. I mean, there's a reason why we're all the
Clearly.
Suck Boys. I just
Clearly,
need a
we need
Feather
to-
Duster, and then we're gonna get rid of that Dark Paladin who's about to come. And I think he's gonna have a shitload of attack points, so we probably die.
Paladin's bad at pre.
I mean, he's already here now. Right, he's still
Nope.
tied to
You
yeah.
feature fusion and you win, right?
Nah, no, okay, it's dragons in the graveyard, so this is utterly pointless.
Clearly, if Omega wants to have an easy win, he needs to face one of the decks I concocted.
Well, no, we're Doctor Decking Axe right now. He's playtesting a new
I'm
deck
trying
because
to update.
we've talked about how the
deck.
progression deck has come, the progression series has come out, and we are trying to slam Tribal Beats because it is too smooth brand Ungus Bungus, and people can't play their complex combo decks.
So I've
Actually-
won, but I kind of want to keep going. So
I mean, if you want to test
Put
the
him
deck
out of
out
his
some more, just
misery.
don't kill me, or you can just
Okay.
kill me and we can reset. All right,
I mean,
you'll give it
never-
one more turn.
I mean, if his player doesn't want to go up against Axe next, he can see the horrors that is the decks I've concocted.
Oh no.
They're not good.
Now
what?
you
Lock-
can discard and negate this, which means I lose. So you can decide if you want the game to continue or not.
so much power. That's the one use of this.
Wow. Yeah, I lose anyway. Christ.
Okay.
Idio Pro, did you shuffle my deck? Let's try that again. I feel like my deck wasn't very shuffled. Okay,
Also-
this is a hand I can work with. All right.
I can
So
work
sorry
with
if it
that
sounded
too.
like I was complaining about you, Visper. I wasn't.
No, that's fine.
But yeah, so this stream for Loth and for anybody else just joining us is basically there's a whole rigmarole at Let's Talk FGO I said at the front. You can find it on our social. But we're just chilling, doing stuff today. And
Yeah, guessing like he's dead.
yeah, he died a little bit.
You can check the announcements.
Yeah, he's told the story and tweeted it and stuff, so I'm sure you'll read it somewhere.
Somewhere.
Yeah, and akin to Lucky, I almost died today.
Actually, yeah, you did. You said that on Discord, but that was I think in the pre-stream bit when you talked about nearly getting killed by a dog.
Yeah, so I'm
funny way.
watching 2 dogs of my own. I'm at wit's end already. After like 3 days, got to do 2 more. But essentially what happened was I was playing fetch with them. We have hardwood floors in part of the house. It's an old house.
I'll wait till you're done, Visser. But
Our big one, who's like 150 pounds or something. He's not fat, but he's a big old boy.
He's a big old
playing
boy.
fetch,
you, oh my.
comes running back with the ball, tries to stop, loses traction, and just barrels into one of my knees, head first.
I've had that happen before. Some dogs are just like, wait, no, too much momentum.
Yeah, and it's like I doubt anything's really broken, but my leg's not feeling good right now.
Yeah.
It's
My-
the old
one of my
bone
old-
on bone.
One of
Yeah,
my
Martha-
old
Martha's
dogs
also
used
joined
to
us.
have this thing where she'd gallop towards you, except she's too lazy, so she'd move to slide along the ground, so she'd be on the floor at your feet.
I misplayed it again.
But she's got too much momentum, so she'll take your feet out from under you. as
Okay,
she, like,
Axe, I
slides
gotta
through.
ask, why do you say you misplay when you play Summoner's Art and search Dark Magician? What are you
Be-
thinking you should be doing?
Play the skill magicians first.
Oh, okay, yes, technically you are. If you're playing normal spells, you should play your skilled magicians first, yes.
That's what I keep saying. It's like I keep forgetting to do it first. It just
You should remember to do it first. We'll beat it into you
We'll,
until
we'll
it
learn.
does.
We'll learn things. All right, okay, he's just gonna get that one back. That's a little annoying.
I should have started on him. Monster Reborn is the Proto Cyber Dragon.
Yeah.
Also, in case the audience hasn't realized, Marth is here.
Interesting choice.
I mean, oh no.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say,
Samir,
so
my
I know it has the
boring
bigger
voice.
attack power axe, but you probably should have attributed the one that gets Dark Magician for Dark Magician.
Or white gets Buster Blade. I would have kept Buster Blade. I would have kept white Blizzard. It would have had 2 counters then. Instead of the.
It doesn't matter
Dark
because
Magician.
no counters.
yeah.
So
I
to
had
the,
a
to the
feeling.
person in the comments who asked that we should unban Dark Hole, Dark Hole is not banned. Just none of us lived long enough to play Dark Hole last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
And
thing with
some
Dark
people
Hole-
don't have
That was
Dark
like,
Hole.
that was like deep in my deck.
Why don't you just play this good card? I'm sorry, I wish I fucking drew that.
They also tried to tell me that we should unban Heavy Storm because then you can't play Heavy Storm to win more. And I'm like, yo, dog, do you understand how Heavy Storm works? You could you could totally play Heavy Storm into and get rid of your own Messenger of Peace, Dark Door,
I should have
other nonsense. Yeah, you could have just passed. You
could
are
blow
running
up-
Hex Sealed Dark. Okay, good.
Yeah,
I was
blow
gonna
up-
recommend that if you weren't already.
blow
I
up-
already have 2. It's
Yeah,
why
or-
it's why I put out the Dark Edition so I could do that.
Right. Or just blow up your back row that has cards to. deal
Yeah,
with
also,
it.
if you're gonna swing for game, you don't need your back row anymore. Hand traps don't exist other than Karibo. Okay, I'm not gonna like this. This I do not like this man. His smug aura mocks me.
His magical aura mocks me.
We're entering the PTSD zone. What is
If
Axe
only
gonna
I could
fish
use
out?
it. If only I could use it for tributes. but I
Ah,
can't.
no, fuck. That's bad.
100 more
I
attack
well,
points.
no. Also, it
That's
banishes monsters. I should surrender
know.
right now. What the fuck?
It's
How
only
are
there-
any of these
it's-
cards
It's only there
allowed?
because it's only there because I can it can beat over Cybertrash.
Yeah, but also, Axe, it happens to completely fuck my deck strategy. You may have noticed I'm playing my machine deck.
Yes, you are.
If you banish my machines, I literally can't get to my win con. I have nothing but Drillroid, which, while it will psychologically impair my opponents, it will not actually win me the game.
Yes. I have the one in here just mostly because I think it's a
yeah.
self-contained package of like, oh god, I'm dying. Huh. That was
And
insane.
if your boy Magical Scientist is not gotten rid of, arguably by sync. Axe, what are you doing? I wanted you to
Okay.
do that, but also I didn't want you to do that. That's very dumb. Don't do that.
Oh, hey, it's this boy.
I think I can do this.
You
Cannot
can't
attack
attack me
directly.
directly.
Let's do tributing.
I think I can do
Well,
this.
yeah, he can hard tribute. I still have 8,600. It's not a
Oh,
special
hey,
summon,
I,
though.
did- I never thought I'd see this guy.
No, it's more special, but he has the new effect to where it's the end phase, which
Oh, normal or
makes it
special. Okay.
not worth doing.
He will get a spell back, but I don't think it matters. Okay. All right, so yeah, that tech was an okay one. But no, as I was saying, if Magical Scientist doesn't get hit by definitely Xyz, but probably Synchros, honestly, because I don't know how many Synchro cards we'll own, so the fact that you can level fix with Scientist into some dog shit is probably not
Oh,
okay.
I think this works the better.
But also,
I think this is the best card right
keep
now.
in mind, majority of synchros early on, excluding Stardust and stuff, are hyper specific.
Damn.
All right, that was a good one to get rid of for the future.
No, it's that
Yep.
spell card I hate.
I need it.
Because like
We live in an interesting thing. We've been talking about this off mic a lot. Like we mentioned the switch to matches before. That's a thing we're debating. We have a format for it. I might talk about on mic next time. Okay, I guess he's going for another tribute.
Okay.
If you don't beat me this turn, Axe, there's going to be a
Oh,
hella
so
punish for
that's
reducing
the
your life
card
points a lot.
that's a fusion, but also a tuner.
yeah, like I don't think we'll do it this week, but we've toyed with the idea of essentially using an actual side deck essentially with matches.
Yes, because in general our matches are getting faster and more blowouty. So we're kind of getting to a
Hi.
point where we want to see the format either slow down or
I should have killed it with the Dark Chaos DMC.
Doesn't matter.
well, no,
Look
it,
at all this damage you're doing.
I mean, yeah.
It would have banished it, so it wouldn't have procced.
Oh, my bad. I completely forgot about the effect. I'm an idiot. Ignore me.
All right, we
I at least know what my
need
cards do.
Regeki.
So it's now basically all or nothing. Also, I think that's why I had Magical Scientist, because it works as tribute.
Yeah.
Hey, at least it's not Cyberstein. 5,000 yourself to get a
That's
Blue
not
Eyes
worth
Ultimate
it.
Dragon who immediately gets Sakuretsu'd. That's the
Or
make it no.
better get magical
Yeah.
cylinder for a game.
All
Oh,
right,
Magical
I
Cylinder,
lose.
yes!
He Harpy's Feather Duster for 1, and I lose.
Like as
All
much as that
right,
would
okay.
fucking suck
This
to
deck
happen,
is-
it would still
This
be
deck is
hilarious to-
too Ungus Bungus incompetent to play against with my machine deck.
I
'Cause
still
you
don't know if this deck is good.
Well, it beats my machine deck, so I need to switch to something different.
Okay.
I've got one I can throw against stacks.
All right, well, you guys can set that up and test that way, or I can observe, or I can
Right.
find other people to
All
test.
right, sure.
And we got like 5. If we want to pivot to a fail portrayal, like I said, this
I was
stream
gonna
is just
say-
a whatever stream.
Okay, I was about to say, like, since there's 5 of us, we could just shift to a failed portrayal if we really wanted to.
Okay.
I don't know how people feel about
Oh,
that.
okay, I came here for duels, honestly.
There's
Okay.
only
Yeah, we can
5 people here.
We could just
we
duel.
don't have the Dallas or the.
Yeah, I don't know what
other
Dallas is
person.
doing. I think he's asleep. Because
Or
he
the other
it says he's
person
playing
is
Slay the
sleeping.
Spire, but
I
he's
think
idle.
I think he's AFK.
Yeah. But okay.
Dallas
all
has been playing Slay the Spire for like 3 days.
Damn it.
right, I'll observe this duel.
Or
So,
the
but yeah, so we've been
David,
talking about
but yeah.
discussing slowing down the format. Every progression series has this like growing pains thing. And arguably, like, depending on how you solve it, sometimes you just get a cyclical meta, like the way MBT does progression playoffs, which heavily influenced how we do our own thing. Like, they basically they did full-blown set rotation seasonally, and then also they do their ban list thing, and they never unban until they rotate, so they basically hammer into the ground. So, they get this situation where, like, oh, everybody's just playing the normal monsters meta, because it's a thing. So, we have to hammer it into the ground. And
yeah,
they did.
and for us right now, the meta has the meta has done a lot of different things for us, but we finally hit the wall of just playing one attribute is good.
And especially for the attributes that are good, like lights, like darks,
Oh,
like
yeah.
earths and winds right now. Basically everything, and even water and fire have their options, right? Though I don't.
I will say
Does
with
fire have
water,
a 1900?
Guys, question.
What?
When you flip something, you
Volcanic
can't,
rocket.
when you flip something, you can't change it to defense.
No, you've changed
right?
its battle position
No.
that turn.
Okay. All right then.
He's not gonna flip. Okay.
I think Fire's only 900 beater is Volcanic Rocket right now. I'm
Okay.
gonna check
Yeah.
the collection right now to
which
make
is,
sure.
a,
A secret rare.
well, there's that, and also, why the fuck are you normal summoning Volcanic Rocket? That's not what it's for.
No, that's
by,
what
the,
it's for.
by the way,
Wait, does it proc on normal
uh,
summon? I thought it was discard.
as
No,
you
Volcanic
can
Rocket will be
see,
summoned
Okay.
as a Blaze Accelerator.
All right. Wow, that's even more
Well,
amazing.
Guys, stop.
TCG
Buff.
exclusive.
I'm going to die
Okay.
because
All I did was play.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's time for people to see the dumbness that is this deck.
Oh, you're playing. Okay, you're playing. Oh, you're playing a lockdown deck. Okay.
Yep. Fire's that.
Well, so this is why we talk about
Well, if you
the
normal
slowing
summon
down the
it,
meta.
instead of setting it.
There's no Ojama
Fires
Country.
don't have a 1900 beater, but they have an 1850 beater with
Okay,
Blazing
yeah,
and
Blazing and
Fachi.
Fachi, that's good. Water has several of those. Like, their 1900 is also their Legendary Ocean Searcher.
They
Well,
have
they-
They have
they
the
have
worst
water
1900
has a-
Grandora.
Grandora doesn't exist. I refuse. It's a dumb card, and it should feel dumb.
Yeah.
Dare you attack my
I mean, he
Ojama
can
with your library?
He can frickin' crash if he feels like it.
I mean, that doesn't help me anymore.
No.
Does it
But-
actually crash? Do they both destroy themselves?
Yeah, they are
when
both.
they
I,
go
be- I
zero?
believe they. Actually, that is a good question. Isn't there a ruling about this?
Don't
Do
know.
zeros not destroy each other? I know.
No,
they're-
zero attack monsters cannot crash into each other. Though,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
though if you're playing Master of One, that might.
Oh my
happen
God. What?
Yeah,
Because
okay.
it was a more recent rule
He's
change.
playing normal.
I'm-
So, by the way, this is the normal meta we're talking about with MBT.
Okay.
He has
Dare
summoned.
you attack my 3 Ojama yellow?
Now,
I mean,
Loth, I have a question. How the fuck do you win?
I
This deck
still
is
have
meant
a
to
normal
lose.
summon.
Okay.
I had an idea and I threw it together and went,
Yeah.
there's no way this wins.
Ojamas don't exist until you can play Ojama Country and actually get something out of them.
Yeah. Yeah, no. This is terrible. That's why I said, let's see if Axe can beat this dumb deck I have.
All right,
Ah,
so we're
fuck.
just this.
Okay,
we're in,
so
we're
I
in
think
exercise
something-
in futility.
So, I think Refusion doesn't work with Dark Paladin
Why wouldn't it?
because I have it in my hand. It won't let me work. Won't let me grab
Well,
it. That's
hey,
all I can
also, does it have to do with? Okay, no,
do.
it does
says
say
must be
fusion summon.
summoned.
It does
Yeah,
say
it's
fusion.
special-
Oh,
it-
okay, no, yes. If Dark Paladin says must be fusion summon, then yes, you cannot special
I'll
summon that.
cut,
ever.
I'll cut this card.
I
then,
think we've
yeah.
talked about that before.
All
You
right,
just
It's
probably
happened to
never
me
edited
in
the deck.
past.
I'll
Yeah,
cut it off then because I
I'm
just never
also
got to
looking
never
at
got
it.
to work.
Go ahead.
Fire monsters do have a 2K beater, but he destroys them at the end of the turn. Gaia Soul.
Oh yeah, okay. But yeah,
that's
so like
bad.
all of our pure elemental beats exist and have been very strong. So we're in a phase of just like players can literally just Google all the Earth 1900 monsters, or Axe owns 3, Gene Warped Werewolf, several other people own at least 1.
I don't know if I have any Saber Swords. I need to look where I found them. I think I have some. I know I have some.
You've got 3 Gene Warped Werewolf, it literally doesn't matter.
I know, yeah.
Um,
And anything Knights.
but, no, what I was going to say was just that, like, we've reached a point where it is
Yeah.
it is no longer the thing where it was just Axe was a lucky son of a gun who had 1 copy of Gemini Elf. It's like everybody has access to 1900 beaters now in all of the elements, and if you play
I'm
field
going
spells,
to lose.
and
I'm going to lose because Loth is beating my own monsters.
okay, all right, I'm trying to have a conversation with the audience of the people here. Nobody cares that you're dying. He's gonna seal his own face down. Interesting choice.
Oh, right, that card.
But basically, like I said, we're reaching a point where just playing, all I have to do is normal summon a monster and get my field spell, which is very easy in this day and age. It makes pretty fast decks that beat up slower decks very well because we're in a constructed environment and it's really hard to engineer weird gimmicky OTKs and combos and stuff. And sometimes you just lose. I played a freaking Chaos Returns deck once, and I don't think I won that first round at all. I died to something dumb.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play this out.
Basically, I feel like every single time somebody tries to build a deck that is like combo strategy based, they just never get it and die.
Yeah.
Like the decks that
And-
usually win are just have some form of monkey.
Yeah,
no form
just
of
like-
consistency.
it just refers to, hey, is this a 1900 beater? Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
And even then,
Yeah,
you can get away with 1850s and stuff.
Remember that time when with the field spells, everyone was running fucking Homunculus, the alchemical being, and it's like, get rid of this man.
Of
He's
course,
just too much.
the
Oh, yeah, no,
the
like,
time where he ran Chaos, what was it? I didn't even get my Chaos monsters.
Loth, you're beating me with my own deck.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
like,
so
I mean, that
Axe,
wasn't
the problem here is that you don't have any battle traps in this version of the deck. You need to be running
I
your.
do. I just haven't drawn them.
Okay, you
Like,
need to get rid of.
I
You need to
have
get rid
built-
of your refusions, obviously.
I only had
have
one.
built two
The one of them.
decks recently that are not just Ungus Bungus, but they both still have 1900 beaters in them because that's kind of a thing a deck just needs in our format.
And luckily, for most styles of that, those are accessible, right? Like, I was running in some versions of my Dark World deck, for instance, I was running Archfiend Soldier because he's a 1900 Dark and he's a fiend, so I could Raviel. My Dark World deck no longer runs Raviel. That's way too slow.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
I've only drawn my big monster, so it's like, yeah.
Okay, so do you own any card trader?
I do,
Oh,
actually.
is he going to play a? Oh, your card trader is good. Are you going to play a spell card?
I can't because you took my other Buster Blader.
Good.
Good.
So
I can't believe this one.
I mean,
This deck
Well, I mean,
sucks
you have-
shit.
I mean, so
The-
Loth, you've
but
discovered
it's
the
like-
actual win con to your deck. Symbols of Duty is fucking busted. This card
Yeah,
is
it
dumb.
is. It is. Holy
just play 3
shit.
of it.
I
do you
don't know
think
what
I'm-
rarity it was.
It's a 60 card deck. What do you
it's a
think
rare.
I'm doing?
It's a rare.
Okay. But yeah, if you guys want
But
to
then
try that
again,
again.
we've had instances where rares have like no one's.
I
got
see
it,
that nothing
or
is happening. I'm
someone
gonna
got,
go
like,
dual
7.
Marth then, I
I mean-
guess, while you guys are thinking about your life.
Yeah, like with
Yeah,
Symbols of
hold on.
Duty, it's a monster
I'm not.
reborn.
Gonna join? Because Discord's being very weird tonight
Is it
with
just a-
invites.
Is it just a
Hello?
weaker monster reborn?
Okay, wait, no, I was able to join those guys, but I can't join Marth. I'm not allowed.
I need to
Okay.
cut this.
Oh, someone
The
else.
password is
Someone
Oh,
else
shit.
Doesn't
just
matter.
do the invite.
Alright, well, these guys have actually just started dueling again, so I'll leave the people with this.
I'm going to pass first.
Huh.
Interesting. But yeah, so
Apparently,
go ahead.
I don't share a server with the recipient of I don't share a server with the server, so I can't post a message.
What?
I don't even understand those words you just said.
I mean, I'm posting a message in the server and it's saying you don't share a server with the recipient.
Weird. Is Discord just like freaking out? You
Oh,
have to
you're gonna
post an
target
image.
that one, eh? It's time to use it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck Clyde is or who he thinks he is, but I've been getting that error before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's happened to me sometimes when you try to like do things. Yeah.
Okay.
And
I'll
the-
just
You
run this
fool!
deck, which is I don't know if it's going to even do anything. It's
I can't even do.
But yeah,
anything,
basically
huh?
we're in an interesting state of our meta. We're gonna-
I forgot Method Master Rule 1.
okay.
All right, go back to the other
Oh
game.
yeah, gotta remember the Master Rule 1.
Okay, again. Where Axe has been a Jama tokened.
Okay.
But
Master.
yeah, like so basically we're
Okay.
trying to slow down our meta. We're trying to figure stuff out.
Okay.
And we're trying to slow it down in a way that doesn't involve just playing stun decks, because that's the other thing is like,
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
Vesper, you, because I brought up the question of what our slowest one was, and you actually looked it up, and you were like, I don't remember what set it was. I think it was Pharaonic Guardian or something, but you were like,
Yeah,
what
it
the
was-
fuck
it was
did
an
we
hour and
play that
43
this
minutes.
took 2 hours?
It was 2 hours, but basically one of the duels was a deck out duel that lasted the entire episode for everybody else.
Yeah.
was
Yes.
it was it the one?
Yeah,
I
Yeah, that
decked
was
out
that
Omega?
was our stall hell, where
Yeah.
the duel went on for literally 40 minutes.
Yeah,
Are
I
you ready
think
to go
someone
to
had to tell.
The other world, the A's.
You
world.
asshole.
I think someone had. I
can't even call it
Oh.
now.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's a.
Cursed Seal is
Okay.
good. I want
Okay,
people
so
not. I want
that-
Cursed Seal to exist so people don't foolishly play their spell cards.
Well, I
Let me
definitely
just
like it
skip
too.
over to my duel real quick to see what's going on.
All right, well,
this
Axe is
works.
gonna fucking lose this one because his poly got Cursed Sealed, so we'll switch.
No, I still got something.
I mean, you can
Wait, you
just
can-
hard summon Buster Blader, but yeah, okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, no.
Common charity.
Yeah, Common
No,
Charity is
that's a-
Allure of Darkness, but for normals.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hard to make
it's
stunning
funny.
physical attacks.
Hey, what do you think I'm running in this one?
I bet you are.
And attack
Anyway,
it. There.
yeah, you go focus on the deck that you're spectating.
God, you find that thing.
Oh. This duel is physically paining me.
I'll tell heads. Okay. What?
Why are you playing
And because of
Volcanic
Otherworld
Rat?
DAs, when your monsters lose 300 attack and defense.
Oh.
Is it just
right.
because it's a normal?
Yes, this. By the way, this is a forbidden duel. This includes a card that YGO Pro deck doesn't want you to know exists.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
might do one.
YGO-PRODECK.com does not want you to know the Otherworld DA zone exists.
It's literally not in their collection, and it's not in their pack opener.
You really just destroyed both my calls. Okay.
Well, you got greedy. Okay. All right, Marth, I got a question. What's the win con of this deck?
I don't
It's
think
supposed
there
to
is
be-
one.
There's
On the
supposed to be
law of
one
normal.
law of the normal.
Does
Was
that
triangle.
win?
It
Plus
doesn't.
triangle
It's a
power.
fun condition, one might say.
It's a fun condition, yeah.
Like, this is the question we have. I'm personally not opposed to decks that have interesting ways to win, but unless this
They
is
need
like
a way to
Law of
win.
the Normal into like Sword and Shield or something, if your opponent doesn't lose the game after you do the play, we're just wasting our time not doing a lot of stuff. So I'm
Yeah,
very
I
curious to
know.
see if this actually goes anywhere.
This deck is so really janky.
Like I don't want to
uh,
like be mean to Martha or anything. I'm just like, okay, my immediate thought is, how do we win the game this way?
Well,
Other
like,
than
it
just
actually
Vesper
involves
kills
normal.
themselves with Fairy Box.
Yeah.
Yeah, like all
like
that
a-
happens with Law of the Normal is that we're top decking. We're in a top deck war, and that's never fun.
Martha, have you ever pulled any Egyptian god cards out of the card bank?
Not really.
Hmm.
This is just a deck that's not going to be used because it's just terrible.
Like, I'm dealing with I have encountered the same problem with this deck beforehand, where it's like it still just works when my normal summonable monsters show up in my hand, and their other cards only work if I have like very specific things to happen. Otherwise, it's very stressful, and not much happens.
I mean, admittedly, I lost both the times that this just happened. Like, I lost on camera, and then I lost just now on stream with you. But that's like my machine deck. Like, if you don't get the plays and your opponent just does stuff. Now, I gotta admit, your deck probably has problems if you can't get over Loth. I'll have to challenge Loth later with his.
I've
nonsense.
won now, but
No, I surrendered. My deck is bad.
Is
I
hell.
never moved some cards.
So there's a second deck I have I can put against you, Axe.
I'm trying
Okay.
to think. What even would speed up Axe's deck? There's not really a lot. Is Gemini Alpha a spellcaster?
Yes.
Okay, so you should be
It
playing
is,
Gemini Alpha. You probably
technically.
still are. But if you're not,
Right.
put her back in. You need the tools. You need normal summons. Other than that, yeah, I don't even know.
I will bring forth the alien mother.
Also, I have 3 Vesper players. So can I put up?
You
3
get
more?
something. Something's
Got
happening.
fucking 3 of that guy. God damn you.
I think I was traded one.
You got
Okay.
2 of that guy? Damn you.
Okay,
I have
well,
none
heads.
of that guy.
Heads
Why is it
always shred.
tails?
Heads
Okay, let's see what's
always
happening in here.
shreds.
Oh, aliens.
Yes, that's what I brought up. This is
And
this is
oppressed.
the cursed.
Oh, wall deck.
Ah, yes,
Okay.
alien mother with the Konami orb tits.
Yeah, no, I was gonna bring up. Aliens really are the impetus of the Konami orbs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get why the hedges have orbs.
because it's
Those are
aliens.
aliens.
This
It's weird.
time I'll just
Oppressed people, let's go! Oh, I see Martha's also running Volcanic Rat, so yeah.
Okay.
They'll have their freedom someday.
Kozaki?
He's playing every single normal monster in the game that lets him log normal, but
Okay.
he won't get it if I can just kill his monsters.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why Fairy Box is here.
Yeah, that's why I surrendered in that game against Axe just then, because he beat me up. I lost all my toolbox, or not toolbox, but things to help.
I love the lore of Alien Shock Trooper is basically saying is like the lore as to why it doesn't have a counter powers.
Look, but he has stunning physical attacks.
Yes, he has 1900 attack, yes.
But what about his prowess in battle?
He doesn't have
It
any.
can make stunning
You can no
physical
longer know their
attacks.
unmatched prowess.
You can't ignore his.
PT loves just repeating the same card text over.
I mean, that's
That's
the
detailed.
that's the foundation of humor.
Why is it that now switch to tails and start switching to heads?
50-50 every time.
Yeah.
If they're going 3 times and you call heads,
Tails never
You know,
fails, but heads always
Knowing
shreds.
my luck, every time I would fairy box and call ahead
I'm
3 times in a row,
surrender
it'd still be
here.
tails.
Gonna try a different
I mean,
deck.
because that's not a fun deck to play.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
Okay.
host a game.
Alright
Okay.
then.
Okay,
Okay.
because I've changed the decks,
I
and I've got maybe 50 minutes before I gotta go.
I'll send an invite.
can't
join.
join.
Incorrect
I-
password.
Yep.
That is a weird one.
Make a new invite.
So cannot join.
Yeah, still cannot join.
I really wish there was an explanation for this phenomenon.
Yeah,
Okay,
what,
hold
like
on.
this. Another peek behind the curtain. I guess this happens every time. This
Oh,
happens
well,
like
so-
like
okay.
every other invite on Mega
My
Sends.
luckily, my
You don't
master
know
rule was
why.
wrong, and it happens to other people as well. I don't think it's as regular as me, but it. Yeah. Hold on, I forgot my master rule
that's
change.
weird.
Let me try making it MR1 and then send it this time.
It won't let me add an invite.
I still
join.
can't join.
Okay, so we're gonna restart EDO Pro. That will fix it.
I'm going to try to host a game. Maybe that'll do it.
That also sometimes
Okay.
does it. But it's a very finicky technology.
Can't join.
Oh, let me
You
make
can't
sure.
join mine.
Yeah. Oh wait, let me try.
Oh,
Maybe it was
that's
because it was in a game.
Well, yeah, you have to join from the right place, but I was also not immediately joining. All right, I made it to
Okay.
Loth's host. Oh, so did everybody. Okay.
Okay. Is it not Vesper? Is it not if I duel Omega with this deck before I gotta go?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
thank you.
eat the rest of my food.
Sure. Yes. Let's go to this deck.
Because this will be the last duel I
Duel.
do, and then you guys have fun with doctoring Axe's stuff.
Or whatever. Testing decks.
Or whatever. Ah, fuck.
I'll go first.
This is not a good hand.
This is not my best hand.
Ah, well, I'm fucked.
I like how you say that after I've said this is not my best hand.
Omega, you don't know what I'm running. This deck, as I said, I didn't build these decks to win. I built these decks because the idea was there and I couldn't get it out of my head.
Well, that
That a Jerry Beans man? Does Jerry Beans man even count for Law of the Normal? Because it's level 2 or lower, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now. Huh.
Oh god, it's the naked man. It's the naked card to Safe Return man. Not the one with the shirt.
Well, there goes my entire strategy. Because I needed more cards because this hand sucks shit.
Hey, is it Spear Cretin?
No. We realize that doesn't work.
Fair enough. That doesn't mean that you're not still playing Spear Cretin.
No. He's removed. This is not the deck you think it is, but it's still just as bad.
Well,
'Cause
yeah,
it
you've got.
doesn't
I mean, you've got 55 cards or whatever, so that's why it's bad.
Yeah. Fuck me.
Oh. I think Lost just drew a tribute monster. Judging by the way.
Did I? I'm gonna prove you wrong.
Oh, is it another Foxfire?
Would you like to know?
I would like to know.
It is.
Yo, but you're unkillable basically.
I'll just have to summon a
Until-
whole shitload of monsters that are definitely
Yeah.
100% in this fucking deck. I would like to draw them, please.
What is this even?
Again,
I think this
these-
deck has 22 monsters or something.
These Foxfires are only here for card of safe return.
Spoilers, I've only drawn Giga Gaga Gigo. Well, and the
Yo,
Warrior from Atlantis, but I
actually-
immediately discarded him to get the thing.
Real question. Foxfire doesn't seem terrible in the for synchro decks.
No, I believe it is. Yeah, it's old because we're playing in progression, but yeah, no, I
that
believe it,
wasn't a
it counts.
question, but still.
I mean, yeah, for synchro climbing.
Not even synchro climbing, just like for synchro fodder. 'Cause
The things that make synchro work are
Sticky
special
cards, yeah.
summons and especially graveyard recursion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait for us to ban Level Eater like the first time we see it.
Yeah.
Also, hey, just to let you know, you cannot attack me. I will suffer no battle damage.
All
I
I'm
mean,
saying,
I
tornado
can
wall.
I
attack,
may have been
but-
getting my shit kicked in too much by battle damage, so I decided
is
to
this
finally
the first
play
time-
Tornado Wall.
Is this the final? Is this the first time Timer ever actually worked?
Actually, there's been a few test games Omega's Tornado walled me. This is the first time on stream and on camera.
face. And that back row you have, you don't have anymore.
Oh, good. You get to see what I'm running then. You can see the theme of this bullshit deck.
Oh, this is your current deck. It's just you've only ever drawn Foxfires.
Oh, it's this. It's
Yes.
this mess of a deck.
It's
Oh,
this
I-
mess of a deck. I finally put it together. It doesn't work.
this Nim one tweet feels fun posting.
Right.
Call me Garfield because I do be hating Mondays.
It's not the real Nim, but it's funny. Still,
Yeah,
Oh,
there's no
it's the-
point.
oh,
I'm gonna
it's-
pass. You can't tribute them. It
it's the
doesn't fucking
parody
matter.
Nim
It's
account.
the parody account. Oh, great.
Right.
So the Age of Gauge, guys. So Dragon Ruler format. Axe is gonna get 5 million Dragon Rulers.
I
Or
mean,
Dallas
I
will.
would love to share the
And
dragon.
then, well, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna get so many goddamn Dragon Rulers. Everybody's gonna have Dragon Rulers, and then the
Oh,
format
and
will
then
be over.
we're gonna ban
Dragon
3 of them.
rulers.
We're gonna ban the Dragon Rules are gonna be all the banned cards.
Well,
that
also
week.
to be fair, because Dragon Rulers are banned in real life, and then what's the one that's unbanned? Tempest.
We only can play one.
Tempest is at
Oh,
one
yeah, no,
still.
like, they won't actually be that stupid because we'll only be able to play one of each.
Which means
Also, can we also only play one of the babies? Are the babies also
The
banned?
babies are not. I don't think the babies are on the ban list.
Okay, they tried to like limit or ban the babies, and then they figured out it didn't work, and then they took them off. Okay. I'm
Also,
thinking
Warrior of
here.
Atlantis is really good with Ocean because now it's just 21 hit beater.
Well, yeah, no, I mean that's why you're
ban
playing
list.
it. It's meant to work.
Yeah. It's the whole point of it.
It's just that since I blew up Loth's card of Safe Return, his deck doesn't do the thing. It's just I can't hurt him.
You just
Is it time to commit suicide, Loth?
Are you giving
Is
up?
it?
I
I've got an
mean,
idea.
hand traps
it
basically don't exist, so
This is like
Yeah, no,
just
none of the none. none of the Baby Jack Dragon Rulers are banned because they didn't do anything.
Okay. So those
Like, they were-
those 3 copies of whichever the Baby Wind one is that I own out of Mystic Fighters.
A lightning. Yeah, lightning is baby
Fuck
Tempest.
me!
No, you can't do that.
Baby.
Well, what
That
makes
was
you think you could
Darkhold.
do that?
Huh.
Like he
I
played those
was
video
hoping
games.
that was Magic Drain and not Curse Seal.
No, I don't run Magic Drain anymore. I exclusively run Cursed Seal. Cursed Seal is a really great card.
This is why
Yeah.
it was different.
That's why I was confident of crashing into you there.
All right, well, if I can find another normal summon.
I am fucked.
No, I've only got 2 of this audience at home. Only got 2 of those. Drawn the second
I really
one.
wish I had drawn the card I needed to make this deck work.
Yep, that's something. That's draw.
Oh well, I'll just continue.
I don't
setting
actually.
down
So somebody in
monsters.
chat said, "Will we see Dragon Ruler decks like Elemental Tribal?" Probably not. Like you could run them as pure, but also we'll probably just see Dragon decks because the reason why Dragon Rulers are OP and busted is because they are their element or dragons, which also means they count for each other.
I will
Yeah,
probably
like,
try just a
like,
most
That
pure
was the
deck.
big thing that made Dragon Rulers busted because Konami, when they designed them, didn't think, oh, everyone's gonna run the Dragon Rulers in the same deck because they're like you can use them in elemental decks. Why would you run them in a Dragon deck? They say
As opposed to the
repeatedly other
earlier,
Dragon decks that are already good exist.
as opposed to the
Ironic.
earlier, whatchamacallit, the earlier version where I believe the first Elemental Lords started coming out well before Dragon Rulers, and they didn't really see a lot of competitive play.
Yeah, like Mulan Glacia, I think is the one elemental lord that saw the most competitive play because mermails and all that bullshit.
Ah, okay. Now I have found my win con for this version of the game.
Well,
Ah,
I summon,
shit,
I
well, I'm
summon
fucked.
Biteland.
I think Mulan Glacia is the water one.
Yes.
That sounds right.
Moon Glacia, the Elemental Lord, is water.
Yeah, because the elemental lords are just dads. They're dark armed dragons for
Yeah,
element.
I didn't get the thing I needed, which was a Mask of Brutality, which I have a Curan and a Twilight Princess in my hand. If I had Mask of Brutality, that would be what I would do.
Also, I noticed with Bite Leon where it's like it really should say it has piercing.
I mean, Axe PCST.
Yeah.
I
Are you
go for
assuming
one
that
more.
Bitelon has been reprinted in the past? When did they
Considering how
introduce
quickly I
PCST?
can- I
Like
can go
8
for
years
one
ago?
more.
I think it was less than 10.
Robinson in card text, I want to say was the Zexal era or the Zale era.
All right,
God,
I don't like that one. That's gonna be an issue for later.
It's the Princess deck. I have to bring out Stumbling.
Yeah, like I
That's
want to say
pretty
Robinson in card text was introduced right as Konami retook over the game. Not because of that, but it was just around that time.
Game. I don't need the princesses in my hand. I can't do anything with them.
This is why this deck is bad.
The deck is bad. I never said it was good.
I'm never implying you did. I'm just saying.
Great. I'm watching this thing while having a host thing.
I have no fears. 0 fears are had.
No
I have
fear.
no monsters I can summon.
This man can do nothing.
I know.
What are you gonna do? Stab me?
I'll pass.
Yes,
I don't.
man,
I
do a
don't. I
stab
don't
with
even
me,
need to
that was-
overextend. I have a face down monster he can't deal with yet. I'll just fucking wait.
Yeah, I can't deal with it because I've got nothing I can play.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
And this is why we have not gone to matches because we could be playing weeks like this.
I mean, but like no format's perfect.
Well, yeah, like no matter how much we try to fix our format, quote unquote, we're always going to have weird shit that happens that causes us to
Yes.
think maybe we shouldn't do matches. But those are becoming Those are becoming outliers and not examples.
I
Like,
feel like
yes.
we should make a situation of being like, if a duel has gone past this certain amount of length, both players can vote to have be one of.
I don't know about that part. We'll have to we'll have to do some testing and some reckoning and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, let's see what happens as we're banning, because we're banning elemental field spells. We're
And hopefully hopefully the fact that we have banned half of them, right, is that people will not be, and I'm not going to assert they won't, but people will not be just like, well, we'll just pivot to Molten Destruction. That's a perfectly serviceable deck. That won't get this deck put in timeout for like 7 weeks.
Yeah, like, I'll probably still play Molten Destruction in a Volcanic deck, but I don't think it'll get Molten Destruction banned.
No, since you have the power of stumbling.
Yes, that's why you don't go to Sloan.
Well, I mean,
Sloan fucks you up.
I went to Sloan, but that was just like earlier, so I was just like, hey, maybe I should just keep going up this road. No.
It doesn't
And
work that way.
Axe has turned me on to the idea of just playing barrier statues, even though it's only 2007.
I mean, they work. I mean, they're nice as like 1 or 2 ofs.
Well, I mean, yeah, they make good, especially because I do own a couple Mother Grizzlies. They make good fun tech cards you can pull in and just be like, okay, hey buddy, you're not special summoning.
Like in my Earth deck, I used to play. I think the only targets for my giant rat were the giant rats and the barrier statue.
Right.
And now I'm very glad that barrier statue is on board.
Giant frog warrior.
It's a Korean. Wait, what? I hit Giant Frog Warrior and that completely derailed my train
That's
of
the
thought.
barrier statue.
Of course.
It's very
another
such a
thing
torrent.
With, I think,
Yeah.
what was it? Fallout New Vegas. I just ran across, what was it? The robot Victor. He just got killed by one of those
Lake Lurkers?
lake lurkers. Just like, no.
Yeah, that seems
Oh.
bad. What if you couldn't?
That does fuck up my deck.
What if
Congratulations.
what if we had to wait until I find Harpy's Feather Duster? What if nothing happens? Well, that'll do something. Yes, during the standby
Hey,
phase,
man.
I would like to. Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
me.
post. I'm gonna post one of these, but you really should look in the C Moment collection channel right now.
All right,
in
I'll
the
tab over.
MVP
I'll tab
thing.
over and see what's up. And
Oh no, this is the wrong channel. That was the Crow's Nest, not the progression tournament. Things happened in the C Moment collection channel for some reason.
interesting,
What?
interesting things have happened. It's pretty funny.
Another YouTuber has just made very weird edits of Evil Johan or Jesse Anderson. They're very stupid, but they're funny.
Oh, so Dallas is evil Johan because
Huh?
he tried Crystal Beasts and then he died and now he's evil.
Yeah, it's like
No, because
it's
he's become Nurseburn.
this
That's his Ubel.
this one's stupid too. Like the filter on them is even better. The filter makes them
The fucking
makes them
filters,
somehow
yeah.
better.
Let's see.
So
How do I
dumb.
want to resolve? No,
It makes
you
me
don't,
wanna
no, I
vomit.
don't want to overcommit because he's got 5 million back row. There could be a trap hole in there or a TT.
Or Radiant Mirror Force.
Well, no, Radiant Mirror Force doesn't do anything in this case because I don't have
Yeah.
the requirements for it.
3 monsters and
I'm thinking about. I'm debating the tribute summon power. Okay. All right. Okay. Loth, you know that you've made this deck and you don't actually get to win with it, right? Like you'll
I had
you'll
a
be
dumb
banned.
idea.
You'll be banned forever.
Like, there's no
Kazuki
actual.
Takahashi will come down and eat your heart.
I
and send it to the
I
Shadow
think I
Realm.
see what the idea is. It's not a good one, but it's
It's very
certainly
long.
an idea.
what?
If you didn't switch everything to fairy, then you never take battle damage. But
But also, Also,
Neither does
I never
Omega.
take battle damage.
Yeah,
Anyway,
neither
I'm gonna
will Omega.
tribute your Foxfire.
No!
So the problem is battle damage will never.
Oh, I
happen.
can't tribute your Foxfire. I'm dumb. I'm not allowed.
Yes!
You contribute something, Omega. You fool! You forgot to read cards.
I didn't read the card.
Read Misk. Why did I
Bro,
say that? That was dumb. But it's that kind of
And now I have
moment.
to skip my battle phase. It's correct. I can't do that. It doesn't. It's
It's
right.
that
It
kind
doesn't
of
work
moment.
that way. Soul Exchange is one of those cards that's a little weird
Right.
because you activate it and then target.
We reprinted the game just so they can like. I think it has PSCT. It needs another one. Is what it needs.
Yeah.
It needs double PS problem solving card text.
So once again, we're still just. I just need to thin out my deck and find Feather Duster, and then I can actually play a
Essentially.
game of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, right, barrier statue. Never mind. I'm fucked.
Yeah,
Yo!
I've done the barrier statue lock, and also
Loth forgot to read this time.
because you activated Stumble.
Oh.
Okay, back to play day, everybody.
4,000.
Back to play day.
Waiting for Feather Duster.
Praying for a Feather Duster. What's the
Or
pop song
I
version
think
of
you
that?
just wait, because honestly, it's just how it goes.
Right. This is just.
This is not a good deck. This
Yeah.
deck sucks shit.
Yo,
Now
this-
I'm
this
glad,
card-
Loth, that as a player you've graduated from experimenting with these decks on camera after our 40-minute escapade where I literally decked you out.
Yeah, no,
Like after that lesson, I think a lot of people, similarly, hopefully the great last turning of 2021 has hopefully educated some people about things that, as friends, as comrades, are not okay, baby.
there's playing a stall deck that has a win con like stun burn, and then there's playing this.
Where you don't even win, you literally wait until I find my out, and then it will be fucking over.
Yeah, because there are stall decks that have win conditions like Nurse Burn
And
that
honestly,
bullshit.
Loth, if you were playing Final Countdown in this, assuming you could fucking find it, because you can only run one copy, that would be reasonable.
That would be reasonable. If I
Then
could
again,
draw it.
also, actually, you don't even need to play the current bits if you just wanted to play Final Countdown shenanigans.
Yeah, because I mean I played a stall deck too, but it was like stall burn with Final Countdown, but it also had Uriah.
Yeah.
So like,
The,
there was,
And I
idea
think
behind-
all of us have well, maybe not all of us. I don't know if Axe has ever tried something as janky as a burn mill, but
No, I didn't.
most of us have tried burn/mill decks before.
So I'll be honest, the idea behind
Hell
this deck
yeah.
was, yes, maybe getting some burnout, but if everything's a fairy, no one takes battle damage, just have a Kira and a Pickaroo just slowly chip away.
Well, that would require you to fucking find them and summon them, my dude.
but also, I mean, Lost gonna win time rules though. He's gonna have more life points.
Yeah, I feel like this Yomi ship isn't going to do me anything.
I'll slowly gain back life points.
Yo, is this Arrow Mage?
That's going to be a funny couple of weeks.
No, boy, that's gonna be a thing.
Okay.
Like Arrow Mage.
Can you imagine if Omega... Oh, which one? Oh, no!
I would like to be able to declare attacks with my one area, yes.
The problem with Arrow Mage is that they are not constructed at all because their playmaker is fucking secret rare. The one that you do the multiple normal summons.
Right.
Is secret rare. So the deck will not be playable.
Yeah, now without a lot of trading and also hoping somebody did actually get at least one copy.
Yeah.
By the way, and this is why I think that our trading system is actually okay, because secret rares are still secret rares.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
some people are phenomenally lucky.
Problem is most types of secret rares aren't that great.
Well,
Most
okay,
people aren't
Axe, that will not be true always. Eventually, Konami gets their head out of their ass as far as rarity goes.
Like eventually they will realize that, hey, if we
make the cards people want to buy the most rare, then they'll buy lots of boxes.
yeah.
Which,
I
to be fair, like Dark Magician Girl and some other secrets are like that just because they're famous cards, but most of them aren't. Most secrets and honestly most Ghost Rare chases, the only people who give a shit about Ghost Rares are weird collector investor types who honestly have brainworms. I'll say it. I don't give a shit. If you bought 5 factory sealed cases of Ghosts from the Past to hunt for one of the 5 ghost rares, I hate you and you suck. And please die. Like, it's not worth it to you. All you did was make that set worth double MSRP, considering it was a pretty dog shit set otherwise. But because
like
it had 5 new ghost rares in it, people bought a lot of it, and it was kind of derb. I also suspect this island turtle isn't going to do me anything.
Surprised you didn't attack.
Oh, stumbling works like that? Well, you're
Yeah.
dead now.
Yeah, it only puts them in defense.
Right, I forgot. It doesn't keep doing it. It's not level limit area B.
No, it just slows it down.
All right, well, now, Loth, I hope you realize that you're dead. You know that, right? Like, now
I
that I
think it's
remember
what
that I can switch Giga Gaga Gigo.
Yeah.
I think it's because we only ran for the prediction princess, but I think it locked them in defense position.
No, it was just a slowdown. Those decks were just faster.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Also, hurry the fuck up.
Like,
Yeah,
if someone plays Fortune Fairies and I lose turn 1, I will ban that field spell because that field spell just stops normal summon decks from working.
It is very annoying.
Oh, My fortune fair lady, sorry, not lady.
Like
fair.
I don't like the
the penguin.
I don't even remember I don't even remember the name of the card, but like the fact that it banishes a card on normal summon.
That's enough.
All kind of force there.
It's just so unfun to have to. It's just so weirdly unfun
Well,
to have.
it's the macrocosmos effect, right? Fundamentally, the effect of what future prediction or prediction world or whatever it's called again, I don't remember. Fundamentally, what it does isn't like quote unquote wrong. It's just it fucks with so many of the basic mechanics of the game that it just becomes frustrating to deal with.
Yeah, because like I was playing. I think I was playing that against you with Illusions. I'm like, I lose because I literally can't play the game with this field spell. anymore.
Okay. I'll be honest, Omega, I'm dead. Since you brought out that barrier statue again.
Yeah. Well, I don't want you to special summon. I
Yeah.
would like the game to be over.
Because Kieran is a light in the dark, so obviously I threw in a Chaos Soul. But that was my plan. Wait for you to attack, use Karibo, then have a dark in my graveyard. Unless I get a Raigeki or Dark Hole, I'm dead, and I will just
You
surrender.
won't, though, because you painful choice those.
You are correct.
Haha.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, like, Ghosts has some interesting content in it. Oh, I gotta discard a card. What am I not gonna use? Probably my other Giga Gaga Giggle.
So which field spell are we talking about?
It's the prediction princess one.
Name of the card, but what it does, if the monster is normal summoned, banish it until the next turn. Which
That's the Fortune Lady's one.
yeah,
That's-
it
not
just
prediction,
fundamentally
doesn't matter. I think it is called
so
Prediction
many
World.
different decks and strategies that it's like it's not like a floodgate, but it's effectively a floodgate for so many decks that are relying on the normal
Yeah.
summon. That
Yeah,
it might as well be an I win card against them.
Yeah,
Still
I
haven't
mean,
found my Herpes Feather Dust.
Yeah, I very well know about that because one of the puzzles has to deal with that card.
Very unfun.
Along with what was it like, rivalry of warlords, so you only have one element too.
Yeah, like a rivalry goes and match some element like a rivalry of warlords and goes and match are very early.
It doesn't matter. I don't have any
that-
spell cards. I don't think you'll be
Oh.
Loth. I don't think you'll be able to win because you can't do 8k of damage, and I've got all monsters in my hand. So, but we can reset the board.
Oh,
Yo, stumbling.
that was,
And this is why Heavy Storm is banned.
yeah.
Yo, but Loth, what if you?
Oh fuck! I'm out of Legendary Oceans because I can't discard my Warrior of Atlantis. Well, shit.
Loft, what if you use priority on for Chaos Sorcerer's effect though when you summoned him?
No.
It's pretty funny.
To attack?
No, to banish himself.
No. No, I don't want to chain his effect.
Okay.
But bro, you can banish a
Banish.
face-up monster on the field.
Yomi,
The AI would
Sham.
do it.
No, it's the Penguin
Let's
Soul's
do it
right
in your own
bounce.
game.
Yes, I want to activate his effect. Put those back. This is
Also-
where Loth plays Exchange of Spirit, and I
This is
cry.
the thing I've noticed a lot of like you guys. So it's like because you guys are really talented at doing certain decks, I can just ask you guys to show me how you guys do things because I could rather learn from you guys.
You know, I wouldn't say I'm talented. Have you seen this monstrosity?
I mean, you at least try.
I guess this is what I do.
I more mean like Dallas, where it's like if I want to learn making a burn deck, I'll ask Dallas to teach me.
Now, the question is, do I have any fucking targets for Mother Grizzly? I don't think I do. Loth's gonna win because his deck is a monstrosity, and I haven't already played my Feather Duster, I don't think.
No, we're waiting until it comes along.
I mean, no, actually, I can't even Daedalus for out because you've by playing your fucking field spells, you've stripped me of all my legendary oceans. Anyway, it's time to put some fucking targets. Time to put some fucking targets for Mother Grizzly back in the deck.
Like the penguin.
Oh no, I would not special the penguin off it.
You know,
But
it's
we'll
weird
do
how,
two
like,
barrier statues and 2 Yomi ships.
It's weird how like you have like this weird luck against Loth where he's
Holy
doesn't have-
my fuck! Thank
No.
God, after
No,
10,000 years.
10 years, I'm free.
Yes, he's free.
You're stumbling.
With the chain, I will remove stumbling and just getting straight from the sky because I think we're out of those. Now I think because it doesn't negate, it will still go off. Nope.
Yep.
It's a continuous spell.
Baby.
Holy.
supposed
I'm
to
not
be
gonna
a
lie,
show
I heard Skanktuary from the sky.
Loth. Drink some
What?
water.
No. You
Why
can't
do
tell
you
me
drink
what to
water?
do. What are you, my dad? I don't have one of those.
Right.
Oh.
I'm in that club too, I guess, because I just.
Okay, I guess this is where.
Anyway,
Loth is
Mobius.
Anyway,
Traded Dallas my ultimate rare Hamon for this.
yeah. You know,
Yeah,
I
no,
think we should stop running Trap Jammer. It's not working in a deck that doesn't attack at all.
I removed it. My own chapter.
Yeah, no,
that
you
was
should not
cool.
trap jammer.
Dallas was throwing monarchs around for the sacred beasts. He gave me a Zaborg for one.
Yeah, I remember that trade. That happened theoretically on a microphone.
still have
Anyway,
my 2
since
supports.
all my legendary oceans are gone, I can just normal summon Warrior of Atlantis and
Yeah.
just get you.
You do be a 1900 beater.
Just beat me?
It's a
Just
good
kick
card.
your ass.
It just has good stats.
God damn it.
What's
Fucking
battle damage?
fucking
you say?
fairies.
Where,
How do
where
they work?
is... Damn it, I needed one more Trial of the Princess.
You still have a. Never mind. Actually.
Fucking fairies. How do they work?
Not as well as you think.
I mean, we've gone for 49 turns.
I mean, this is not fairy stun. This is just more of Loth has figured out how to use Nature of the Sky to stun far harder.
I don't know why I can't play this spell card.
Have I negated it previously?
Mask of Brutality.
Yes, I didn't. I curse steal that
Yeah, he
You
did
did.
do
50
that.
turns ago.
Shit. Well, hey, I'm taking damage this time. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. So in which case, actually no, you deserve it. Kill me. I'm not gonna surrender.
I'll normal summon a barrier statue in case you've got another fucking Karibo in your hand.
I'm putting my hands up. I've got nothing I can do.
He's putting his hands up as I load my Mobius gun.
When I actually say there's nothing I can do, there's literally nothing I can do. I don't not lie like that. Or like I don't know.
Okay, Law. Okay, oh, man.
Nothing
doing
can
it
be
me.
done.
Nothing can be done.
All right, we attack in the proper order so he can't.
Unless,
coerce me.
no, I'm just kidding.
You must have a Radiant Mirror Force.
Just a break.
Okay, that's finally
Wait,
over.
there's no
no
normal
request a
monsters. Why would I be running-
rematch.
No, fuck that.
Yo, Omega, give me a shot.
Oh,
Let me
hey,
try-
it's,
let me try hosting
it's
again.
quarter to 1 p.m. for me, so I'm gonna be picked up soon. So it's
Alright,
been fun,
see ya.
everyone.
It's been
Okay.
rad, my dude.
Hope.
Nobody
Sorry
can
for
get
putting
in.
you through that, Omega, but yeah.
It
Well,
won't be
it's on
doing-
stream at least. All right, so
Yeah,
it's still
I
not
can't
fixed.
join, I'll make the room.
And
Yeah.
have a good day, everyone who's watching.
Okay.
I'm gonna go deal with drunk people because I'm a straight edge going on a
Why
pub
can't
crawl.
I spectate?
Oh no.
Here you go.
I'm trying to spectate.
Good luck with that, Loft.
I don't know why
Yeah,
you
you
can't
did.
spectate. Are you
Huh?
accidentally here like twice? Because there's like 5 million spectators.
Like,
It's only us 4.
Oh, connection has been lost. Hold on.
I'll make it again.
I think it bugged out a little bit.
Edo Pro's still a little fucky right now, I guess.
They did just
Okay,
update to
got
like a
it.
new big version. Okay, duel.
Okay.
Yes. Ready.
You want to try some Modern Yu-Gi-Oh after this?
We could switch if people are okay,
Yeah,
but
I'll play
I
this
feel like we
next
haven't let everybody actually play and test their decks tonight.
Yeah.
So
Fair
we'll
enough.
give some chances.
I
I
only was able to just try one to say, no, this is terrible.
I think I can. I don't know. I need to like actually find some other. I need to look for the other like fusion or like the cards I could try with like the Paladin deck.
I mean, like I said, Branchworks.
I'll
I don't
summon Volcanic Slicer.
Here it is.
I need to go actually.
Here
find
we are.
that.
There he is.
Hold on, wait a minute. Didn't I give you this?
Yeah.
This feels unfair. Anyway, eat my island turtle. He's a
do you
turtle.
mean
who's an island.
Oh yeah,
Unfair.
Branch.
I feel personally attacked right now.
Look, I played Aliens one game, and I'm like, you know what? That's mad.
Don't. That's bad. That's very bad. Anyway, I'm gonna
Ooh.
tribute summon
Actually, I'll-
Biteland, and
I'll-
I'm gonna eat you.
Honestly, I might at least run a one-up of these. I guess.
Yeah, no, I absolutely, because I had the pieces of when
Wait
the
a
first deck
second.
came out.
That's a Monarch stat line.
It is. This is my secret second and third Mobius, the 2 Bitelons I have in my deck.
Yo, it's Pantheism, that's busted.
Oh god, it's a 50-card deck. Holy shit.
But what I was saying was that I tried to build aliens the first week that aliens existed, and they were really god awful, and I was like, nah.
Yeah. With that whole thing, I was like, hey, I could just make this a reptile down deck. Then it was just like, nah.
No,
you're
you really
dialed
can't,
away.
because reptiles aren't worth it.
Yeah. I mean, it's fun to just do Ultra Evolution Pill into.
You're not gonna have a good time there, Chief.
Yep,
But
yep,
yeah.
yeah.
No,
No
is
good
it worth
time.
even bothering Miracle Restoring or like the Power Stone? If I
Any
can
counter
install
or
At this
Monsters?
point, no, I don't think so. You should probably stop playing spell counters and just play shit like Call and Monster Reborn and stuff.
I already have
Yeah.
Reborn. Yeah, it's pretty quick.
So I think I'm just gonna say let's have another match because this is a awful.
Yeah, I have a
horrible
second Bitelon in my
hand.
hand. You're in a bad way, Chief.
Yeah, I've got like my 4 tribute monsters in my hand.
I gotta play a second.
So we can do that again.
Yeah, second.
Oh boy. Well, okay. This is a hand I'm starting with, so we'll see how this works. Anyway, I'm gonna search a legendary ocean. I'm going to play a legendary ocean.
Yep.
I'm going to set 3,
I see.
and I'm gonna normal summon familiar possessed area. And
I see.
pass. How you doing?
I think what I'm gonna do is
If
summon
it's
a
Feather
volcanic
Duster, okay.
rocket.
Oh no, Rocket. All right. If it's Feather Duster,
How many
I'm like,
rockets?
that's gonna
How
suck.
many rockets you got? Only one.
Let's just go ahead and flip this up.
Mm.
That
Forgot
won't help
actually
me
the-
versus what Volcanics do, but just in case.
You know, I forgot it also just has a really good stat line.
Yeah,
Holy
no, we
shit.
talked about that earlier. Volcanic Rocket is just a really good card. TCG exclusive, by the way. Wasn't
A lot of
printed with the
TCG
original run of
Blaze
Rockets.
Accelerator.
Uh-oh.
The first I activate, then I target, then I discard, then on resolution it kills the monster. It's
Yeah,
so
it's
many
a little
steps.
complicated.
There's so many steps in this card.
That can be stopped.
There's a
Yeah.
reason why they remade it as a trap card that's better and everybody likes.
Now battle phase. I can't attack because I use Paravis Accelerator. Because why?
Also, you
That-
couldn't do battle damage because Tornado Wall.
Yeah, but I can't even attack.
That
Hey, I'm gonna normal summon
that's,
Giga Gaga
that's,
Eagle.
that's really too soft of a card, honestly. Like holy shit.
Oh yeah, Volcanics suck ass.
Or your tri-play
Yeah,
Accelerator
got
sucks.
the Dimension Wall.
Wait, what?
Instead of you, your opponent takes
Take
the
no
battle
battle
damage.
damage.
I take no.
From
No,
the top-
it doesn't stop the attack.
Oh my god, that's how
Wow,
that
so
works.
Tornado Wall hard counter
That's-
to
That's
Dimension
how that,
Wall.
That's how they
Yes,
interact. That's fun.
it makes sense because it says battle damage. They
Yeah.
take the damage, but I don't take the damage right now. Cool. Now you're gonna blow up my monster again. And as established, my tornado wall does do nothing, and you can just do that forever. My motherfucking life ends 30 turns from now.
Your life is dead 30 turns from now.
13 turns, yeah.
Okay. So, hold on. What if
Just crash.
I just do
That
this?
can't function. That functions. That's unfair.
Well, it's because it's
That's very bullshit. But yes,
That
my
feels-
Yomi
that
ship
feels-
was destroyed by battle, and I do take no battle damage.
Volcanic rocket.
You have 2?
I pulled one.
And I'm sure that nobody else gave enough of a shit about
Who gave it the second?
A person.
Just
Why
because
would-
you didn't pull 5 of the
Yeah.
secret rare.
I'm more just confused by why Spare just doesn't like giving
Yeah, I don't actually
answers.
want to do anything.
Oh right.
Yeah, no, you keep wanting to do the battle phase. That does nothing. Tornado wall.
Is it because I'm asking or what?
No.
That's not helpful right now. Pass.
It
Tornado
had nothing to do with
wall.
King 2, Axe. I don't know why you're so hung up on this.
Because that's not how you usually respond when I ask you anything.
No, it's not.
I can usually make you actually say an answer.
Hey, Vesper, who gave you that volcanic rocket?
Robin.
Okay.
See?
Well, now I'm doing it because you think it's
There
true.
were
I'm
two ways
making-
this could have gone, Axe. Either Vesper would have said nothing to me to spite you, or they would have said something to spite you. Like there was two options. There were two coin flips, both of which had nothing to do with the truth. It was just which one Vesper thought would be funnier.
Which usually means.
That works on face downs, huh? Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why they.
That
thought it was-
sucks.
Whatever. I don't know.
No,
Again, it
but
feels like it's.
That's
overbalanced.
my penguin
Volcanic
soldier
shell.
blown.
It feels a little overbalanced, but I guess it's because they assume that like it would proc also the effects
Well,
of
the
volcanics. I guess.
reason is because it's an anime archetype. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an
By the way, an anime archetype
by-
of Vesper's brought this up before, but I think it hasn't been on air in forever. An anime archetype by a kid whose dual disc is a gun.
Bulldog is a gun that fires his own cards that sets them on fire when he fires them.
It's pretty cool.
His
Dual
name, by
Monsters
the way, is Austin O'Brien. But if you looked at him, you wouldn't think that's his name. By the way, I'm not going to say anything else aside. That's not what you think his name was if you look at him.
Just Google him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't he
This is
also
gonna be
like
painful.
wearing?
Hammer!
Isn't he also like carrying like also an actual gun and bullets?
No, his gun is his dual disc. That's
Okay.
That's
I
what it is.
I've heard reason remember he has like bullets on him.
He might be carrying bullets. I don't know.
His bullets are
I
probably
believe
just-
that he
are
is
probably
supposed
just
to be
random
an American character, and so the
Like-
Japanese don't understand how America works.
Oh, my most powerful card, Soul of Fire.
I mean, it's not a bad card.
I get to draw a card. You get to immediately yeet a Thestalos. Ow. That hurt a little bit. Yeah, we're playing against a burn deck, kids.
Should I
Well,
just
yeah, and like a burn deck that has an actual stratagem to it, and not just I can't attack because of half these effects.
I mean, Volcanic Hammer's effect actually is not bad for its
Yeah.
cost. The rest
There's nothing I actually want to do. I don't want to play any monsters or do anything because it doesn't help me. Once again, we are. Whoa! I'm living on a prayer. I'm holding out for Harpy's Feather Duster. Because if I give you monsters to target with Tri-Blaze, I die faster.
Yeah,
Honestly-
because I put more monsters in grave for Hammer. I burn with Tri-Blaze, and that's just how we go.
I will say the thing of
this
also
is
because of
aggravating.
mechanic battle damage, you're doing effect damage is more effective. It's actually pretty good.
Well, also, I mean, that's the actual strategy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, so if I don't draw either removal for that guy,
Essentially, this is stealth card for the win.
So how
that's
bad is
kind of removal.
So how bad is Doomfire?
Mildly bad. I mean, he's a...
I,
The problem with Doomfire is he has a special summon condition. His actual effects and stuff aren't, like, awful. It's just getting him on the board is
Doomfire
annoying.
does is that it punishes the opponent for not reading cards. That's all it does.
Oh okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now you pop him.
Yeah, Doomfire's not good. You have to send your own card to the grave.
Well, so first you need to play Blaze Accelerator, then Tri-Blaze Accelerator, then send Tri-Blaze Accelerator to the graveyard to switch them in Doom and Fire.
Okay, so
Which is like it's like 3 steps of setup to summon a monster whose effect is, oh, if your opponent is a monster attack position and they enter battle phase like an idiot, they lose, but not really lose.
It's an anime card that's cool if it pulls it off, but it's only gonna pull
Yeah.
it like once.
it's a right.
It's like-
Similar to that whole like first coffin, second coffin thing for whatever it is, Pharaoh,
Basically.
Pharaoh Ghost.
Ooh. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
That says
that's
a
how
little
that
bit
goes.
better.
Now, I'm sure you'll find some other burn shenanigans to do the last bit of damage, but for now,
You fool.
right. Didn't even realize that was
Forgot
in
how counter
graveyard.
works.
Fuck, there's nothing that can be done about that.
Yeah.
When did is like Volcanic like a wave 1 Volcanic? I never actually.
No,
seen that
counter was
before.
this set, I think.
Oh, I've never actually seen it before. Huh.
Yeah, I guess I might as well post the deck profile. I may play it, but I don't care if people see it because
I mean, it's cool.
There's-
Well, and
There's
also, I
not
gotta
much-
be real. I don't think there was any other than DD Crow. Then are people gonna play DD Crow? The only other hand trap in our format to like out your counters and shit? I don't think so. Nah, this
That's
is just
yeah.
good.
That's
You don't even have like what was like the ultimate summon? I can't remember.
What? What are you thinking?
Ultimate
Ace?
offering, that's what it was.
like why would
Ultimate
any double
Offering's
summon in a
banned.
deck that
Yeah. Oh right. I
Dallas
forgot.
banned offering.
Right. I forgot. Because I thought we never got to it.
well as much as I only got the one
Just in case.
because I only got the 1 week with it and I was like mildly nettled. I'm like I can't be upset because it's a stupid card that should not be in our
Can't join.
format.
All right, I'm just gonna close EDO Pro, and you guys are gonna look at nothing because I have to solve this problem because it's really
Oh, yeah.
annoying that it doesn't work. So we're gonna reset
Yeah,
it.
no, Soul of Fire is a terrible card, but I pulled 2 of it, so I'm like,
I think we
you
have more to
know,
trade you if you really want
it's
it. So.
funny. It's funny and does facilitate burn, and I also
Didn't we
get
trade
3
you one?
monsters out of my deck if I'm it prevents me from breaking by drawing into a tribute monster late game if I'm struggling.
Do you want to? I want to change your dimension wall of something else, but if it.
But,
I
but
mean,
Dimension
that-
Wall burns.
That's Dimension
Fair
Wall
enough.
literally only is bad against my deck that has Tornado Wall. Can people not join this one? Okay, no,
Okay,
Martha's
I can
here. All right,
join.
cool. All right, Martha hasn't got to play many games, so we'll try with him for a
Okay,
little bit.
this
Yeah,
is.
like-
I'll just fully admit this is a ritual deck right now.
Like
Nothing
the
wrong
the,
with that.
the, the only real question
Okay.
is Upstart, but also it's Upstart.
Okay,
and
I'll just do this.
I don't know what else I'd put in the deck.
Well, I mean, you got 40 cards, so you might as well put your Upstart
yeah.
as your last one.
Okay.
Now, this is good. You've managed to boil down your Pyro/Volcanic package to 40 cards. I'm wondering, like, this is 45 cards, though. When you've got Terraforming and 3 Warrior of Atlantis, your deck isn't actually
Literally
45
do
cards.
nothing Except set and fast.
Yeah, no, and like when we had Pot of Greed Upstart, all those like cards that were just draw a billion cards, playing 45 and stuff didn't feel bad because we had a bunch of draw stuff.
And like I said, in this deck, and much like also in my machine deck, that was also 45 cards, but I was playing Morphing Jar Card Destruction and Painful Choice and Future Fusion. It's like, if I run fewer than 45 cards, I may actually deck myself.
Right.
Because if I get Future Fusion to proc, I will literally dump my, wow, okay, you exist.
Yeah, and like another thing that I noticed through testing, 3-Blade Accelerator is really bad. And with Double Rocket, it can fetch Blade Accelerators from the graveyard as well. So
Oh,
the
it's
2-to-1 package is good for deck thinning, but also late game if they get destroyed, I can recycle.
Okay. I know this deck has a function, it's just to draw all the cards I do not need. So hey, 300 points of piercing damage to my face.
Well. Oh, yeah, they're both. Yeah, so this is an advanced Writ Art deck, obviously, for people who have watched History of Yu-Gi-Oh! Today.
Yeah, I have the ritual monster in my hand, I just don't have the card.
We've got even less people now. We've only got 4 of us. I don't know if we're gonna, and Vesper also is muted for a little bit because they gotta go take care of stuff. I don't know if we'll do Fail Portrayal. That's why this is just titled whatever.
I don't know where Dallas is right now, and we could probably have grabbed David, but David is weirdly against actually showing up for our things. because he weirdly thinks he can't
Can't do
contribute to art
anything
things.
about
Because they're
that.
like being there would just be a thing.
Wait,
Like I don't know if it's a good time, but I have to ask if you have advice.
I'm not doing anything. I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
All right.
Wait, summon
So-
Insect Knight.
okay, how many
David is the
monsters
player
do
in my
I
game.
need to-
He's.
Yes.
I asked him basically because of how the companion app for the game
What
I'm
is
using
this?
works. It won't let me. They send me they download files of their profiles in the app, and they send me the file, and I put it in my own thing so I can look at their things and then make their stuff in the macros so they can play the game.
Mhm.
David's thing is using a thing from
Oh,
a
wow.
homebrew, like a homebrew set,
Okay.
a homebrew expansion that I don't feel like using, and it won't let me install this file because it has stuff from it.
Okay,
And I
then
have
you
to-
should. You're the GM. You should tell him I don't want to and can't use your homebrew. Please don't do that.
I told him not. I told him to remove it, and then he complained to everyone else that I wasn't there. So it's like I don't know. And then everyone
Well,
else was
guess
being
what?
petty.
Rule 0. You're the GM. You're the boss. If he's
Yeah.
playing tech that's not compatible with what you're trying to do, it's not compatible.
Like it was working fine up to like this
Yeah,
current
I know, it's a
update, but the
waste of
current
focus
update now
when
it
you're
won't
doing
even let me
things.
install the file, so now I can't even like just let him use it. So
If it's if you're like, especially if it's that if it's that reliant on the macros, then yeah, no, that's bad player form to play glitchy content that your GM can't prioritize or whatever.
it's not rely on the macros, but it saves us like half the time from having to do actual math all the time.
Okay, I just have to surrender.
Yes, the last card in my hand is Raigeki.
Yeah.
We can try that again.
My normal.
That is
I
one of the
just
few
drew
times that
normal
I
monsters.
drew my tribute outs in a reasonable time frame and did not start with all of them.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
now you're
yeah.
starting with some gas.
It's a weird
Manjuin said
situation
you
where
are out by the way.
you've probably seen how David with me and David talk. It's like I don't think he sees me as the person that actually runs the games.
I mean, I don't know. That sounds like a classic axe projection there.
No, it's more of like I just get that feeling of David where like he doesn't really. Maybe because I'm not like being over. I'm not trying to be harsh with him because I'm trying to like not like get rid of my players.
But just like, just remind him about Rule 0. Rule 0 is the GM is running the game, so he is God. If he says you can't do that because it makes my life harder, you can't do that. It's against the rules. And anybody who plays games should be part of the social contract. So here's the flaw with my watery wet deck. So we're gonna solve that problem briefly.
Yep.
All right, now thank God everybody has 3 copies of this card.
Yep.
So just hard summon Kikakakiko, which does beat
Just have to
Insect Knight.
wonder what that card is about.
I feel like I have an entire story to tell you, but I don't know if you want to hear it.
Well, also you got to remember, Axe, we're on
Nah, yeah.
we're hot mic'd right now.
No, yeah,
We are in stream forever.
no, that's fair. I mean, it's. I don't think it's like a bad
fast.
story. That kind of sense.
Okay. Did that is then
There was a hypothetical punish for that, but it wasn't that one.
now that I'm just gonna try this.
Nope.
Seal.
Yep.
Yep.
I kind of figured.
That's why we did not big wave, small wave.
Oh, tack. Yep. Okay, that's rude.
Yeah, I'll talk about it. So since I've gotten to 4th player, my players are now starting to finally optimize themselves because the person that came in actually had an optimized build to a degree.
And
because
everybody else was like, oh wait, shit, I want what he's having.
more of he helped them actually like how you optimize it to a degree because the game Lancer is kind of it's an RPG that works on wargame logic.
Okay.
So
Yes.
it becomes basically an arms race, or more of it's a firefight at all time. So it's like it's always rocket tag after a certain point.
Okay, where is
Like as I'm getting better at doing the system, it's becoming a thing of. The thing I brought up with David, where it's like, it's a thing of he
Alright,
in
fair
like
enough.
the homebrew.
I was
thing is
out of
that
cursed
you're-
seals, but that
Yeah.
was.
I
Would you like to try
kinda-
again, or I can? we
Yeah,
can
I'm
switch
going
decks?
to try one more time
Okay.
because, look, I had Call of the Hunt in my hand. I did not place it down because of barrier.
No, yeah. It's so it's a
Dark
situation of. There's probably some like terms analogy I could use if like you knew more of it, but
I mean,
outside
I don't know anything about Lancer's mechanics other than that I've heard that it is like 4E, which, as you know, is a game system I am very familiar with.
I don't know Fori well enough to know about it, but I don't know. I think you'd be like, I'd always be interested to show it to you, and maybe you'd be interested to at least try something.
I mean, I am interested in Lancer. I just don't have time. Unlike you, who are in like 3 games. Well, it is summer for you, I guess, so that makes sense. But like,
I mean,
I
I'm
don't.
about to get a job in like 2 weeks, so I probably won't. But it's actually only in the morning, so actually still I'll be able to still be in games because all evening.
Now you can flip up my Penguin Soldier.
Yep.
Put those back.
Let's see. I'm usually like doing like hanging out with the art.
But like,
or
I
just
barely.
SOW.
I think I personally barely have time to like be in D&D.
I mean, like half of my evenings I spend with you, so it's like, or at least a third of them.
But some of that is because we skip D&D some weeks.
I mean, yeah.
And technically, I wouldn't be free this evening for most anything. We would probably have wrapped the show and be exporting and editing
yeah.
right about now.
Oh, that's true.
Oh boy,
I can see because
okay.
your Fridays and Saturdays are busy because you have to like man the editing
Yes,
table.
we're doing the show. We need to edit. What's Up is a lot easier because of Lucky doing. We can back to the streaming mode and the video stuff.
Ah, yes.
I had 2 of those. Yes.
Okay.
Sabersaurus.
Now, this is the critical flaw of this deck, again, because the best I can do is, and I do have several of him, the best I can do is my Warrior of Atlantis. So if you're playing a deck that plays all the level 4 1900s, I can't compete.
I have to. I want these cards to get somewhere. But then again, it still does not do the thing I want it to actually do.
I haven't been like paying attention to the rule. I've just been like looking back and forth at times and listening. But yeah. But just to finish the thing of, so my players already had a good build because they're already doing a thing of they just grapple people and then they're basically stuck to the person and they just maul them to death, which is pretty effective.
Mhm.
The art has been playing the sniper character, and he's been shifting between different tactics. So currently now he's now becoming a Swedish cowboy.
How's it?
This is a joke that has multiple layers that you wouldn't get, but it always used to be every time I say it. And then David was the guy that was doing like shotguns and things like that, and
Alright, that part. Where is the card that I need right now?
in short terms, the thing with David was that the homebrew thing was that it gave him a thing that gave him, when he's flying, a bomb he can drop that does a big line attack. And the thing is, he's in a mech that's not really meant to fly, or it doesn't really benefit from flying around the place because it's more meant to be in a place and holding a point, because it's meant for like reaction attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, I feel like you're holding yourself back because you're dedicating like half of your. So you have to think of system points, which is basically this is all your interchangeable like additive.
Yeah. He's
equipment.
allocating half his points to something
To, like-
he isn't really designed to do.
Isn't really helping him because he's not really meant to be moving around the map that
I mean,
much.
I'm sure you have a battle trap, but we can't not.
Because he's playing like the largest mech because his mech is size 2, so it's a 2x2 square instead of a 1x1 square.
Okay, so that's how it does it. Okay, that's interesting.
Also, size 3 is 3x3. There's only like 1 or 2 size 3 mechs, but
Okay,
also his thing is that if people are next to him, they get hard cover, which means basically it's way harder
Yeah,
for
yeah.
people to him. So like, you
I've-
should be in a place where everyone can get near him.
This is relevant for people watching stream. No, you can take that battle damage there.
Yeah.
That I've heard that Lancer described as being like Titanfall. Not exactly, because like the mechs
You
don't
can try
always-
Titanfall things in it.
Yeah, the mechs don't necessarily line up 1-to-1, but it
Uh,
has a
you
very
could
similar
get
aesthetic of some of the things.
You could get them NHP, which is non-human persons. So you could get AIs
That's
of some level.
not the Titanfall thing
Yeah.
that I'm thinking. I'm thinking
Okay.
of like actual literal mechanics,
Oh, okay.
like the different
Okay,
Titan
that's-
types.
Because you can
Right.
jockey and yeah. Gotcha.
Okay.
Well, that's relevant because
I-
I may or may not be playing Titanfall 2 on stream at some point. We'll see how
I'll
it
have
shakes
to
out.
I'll probably see it for myself, but yeah.
I'll just have to do that.
Well, if I play the campaign, it doesn't matter because you only get one. You only get one.
You only
Type.
get the one type, yeah.
But my favorite Titans to play in multiplayer are Monarch and Scorch. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
there
that
is.
guy.
So is the Monarch a Purg that has a giant that you can fly and do grenade rifles?
No, the Monarch is I think it's the last one you unlock. It's one of the best just all rounders.
Okay, so in Lancer, the Monarch is a
What
mech
is
that
this?
is a thing that's known for flying and having like basically smart targeting missiles. But in high level play, its high level version is literally just it being behind cover and it being a grenade, basically shooting a grenade rifle, just shooting a grenade over cover because it can arc. Because as it turns out, in Lancer and higher level play, it becomes you don't want to be in the open. You want to be at cover at all times and avoiding being shot.
Well, you should want that anyway. If you're going that ham on having a battle system, you should do that anyway. As we see with Star Wars a lot. Not being in cover sucks.
Yes. So, how cover works is that basically you get your d20 roll plus your bonuses, and then there's called accuracy and difficulty, which are a d6 or multiple d6s that you add to the roll.
Interesting.
So
Yeah, this is
it's
this
more
is the
of-
part, by the way, of Lancer that I'm weakest on is the day-to-day mechanics. I
basically-
tried to listen to somebody run the game, but they did kind of an interesting, like one-shot startup where like it was like, hey, you guys are like space college students on an expedition, and then it was like, oops, actually you're all being conscripted as mech pilots, except didn't even get to the mech part for like the first 2 hours. So it's like,
I've
Okay.
mostly been doing like just the missions part because
well,
the
you've
Lancer
talked
setting's
about this.
weird to me.
You had problems corralling your players into role playing. I have also heard some people talk about the setting of Lancer is a little weird to like wrap their brains
mostly
around.
because the Rain writers have edited their own
Okay.
setting multiple times in places you can't really find because they're like in weird bits in their own Discord server.
Come on, where?
So it's really hard to keep track of what's actually canon anymore.
Yeah, this is the problem with things being under discussion. I'll definitely
And
be. I will definitely be interested to check out when that episode of Ludonarrative Dissidents comes out.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be one of Lancer, huh?
Yeah, they said that Lancer's going to be on there. Probably because
Oh
it's
my
a
God,
popular
yay.
game that has a lot of stuff. Ooh, am I going to get TT
It's-
just now?
Also, Lancer's weird that it's a space fantasy setting trying to pretend it's hard sci-fi. It's like the opposite of Star Wars.
Yeah, I've heard that. Like it's got like FTL lag and like hard like like nanotech limits and tech
But
limits
it
and
actually,
stuff. But it's like
but it still is actual space magic.
yeah, but you're like but actually like perfect 3D print, like replicator 3D printing and giant mechs, which are not spoilers, guys. Giant bipedal mechs will never be hard anything.
No,
Just
I'm
because
not.
the-
I'm talking about actual like space magic,
Right.
as in there are certain mechs that can literally just bend reality.
Yeah, no, and I'm sure they've got. Well, once you do the caveat of humanoid mecha, you might as well just make up whatever bullshit you want to get more mecha genre stuff.
I mean, there's more of like there's
Like
link
in my
limitations,
own
but yeah.
in my own mecha setting for Sky of Hope, I'm like, nah, psychic powers. Mechs are actually made of psychic powers, so
It's
not quite like
it's-
Ava
it-
levels
it-
of like break your brain stuff, but like I
I
did
assume I mean like Eureka 7 Corellian shit.
yes, no, I mean Eureka 7 was a
I
big
understand
inspiration.
Eureka 7 now, into I probably need to watch it because I'm actually understanding it's actually decent. But
It's alright.
I understand where you're going from. The settings I like more aren't like Eureka 7. But
No, that's
eh.
fair. And well, if I ever get around to running Sky of Hope, we'll see about that. It's definitely like I went for the more Gundam-esque. Yeah, you can destroy that monster. You can.
I
Destroy
would
that
love to
unit.
tell you the story of the setting I've kind of made because it's kind of
You're working
I
on
don't
your
know,
own
I
thing, but
I would-
like
I-
as I was saying, sorry to finish my thought there.
Sorry. It's,
I went for kind of the Gundam-esque thing of like having your own, like internally consistent physics. Only it's not as detailed as like Minovsky's physics. It's just like, yeah, there's not a
Yeah.
detailed thing for like what does what. It's just
that's my things about like a rule system where it's like have it be internally consistent.
Mhm.
It's why I don't like certain things like Kingdom Hearts where I don't think it has any consistency.
well, yeah, you like to shit on that.
It's more because it's many years of my childhood and it's broken apart of me inside. But it's my weird thing of like why I don't trust series to explain their own shit.
Interesting, lycanthrope.
I don't know if I could
I
talk
suspect
about my
that
own
gets
like thing
part of
I've
the
done for Lancer mostly because I actually maybe my players are gonna watch this or whatever. Sadly, but so I've done this whole thing of because I wanted to avoid doing anything from the core book for setting wise. It's basically the settings on a relic planet on like the far reaches of space.
A
Or,
very
like, a
very
place.
common plot excuse, yeah.
It's a relic planet, so but it's also like it has technology from like thousands of years old society.
The dark age of technology, yeah.
Not even that actually, it's an alien society from like
Wow, that's
thousands
also
of years
fun.
ago. And the whole
well, it should
the
really.
whole-
I mean, sorry to immediately get my actually, but if like
sorry.
the hat direction there is like actually, if you're talking about alien ruins that they're not still around, it should probably be like tens of thousands, if not millions of years.
It's
But,
it's at least 5,000.
actually,
Specifically
how far
5,000
in the
it's
future
specifically 5,000 to
is-
8,000 years.
How far is Lancer supposed to be in the future? Is that like humans?
4,000. 4,000 post the collapse of Earth.
Yeah, so actually like 5K years ago, if you think about it, it's not that long
So
ago.
the point of it being though, it's about an alien society that has they made temporal nukes and they made a autonomous system to basically format their own mechanical army.
Ah, yes, they fell for the one of the classic wonders.
They made it basically they made an AI to develop their army, but
Okay, you can
the thing
TT.
is that their technology was already based off their bodies being already self-blending with their mechanics, as in people didn't make armor frames, they melded with their frames. So they became one and the same. So this planet basically used to be the biggest garrison of this army before it collapsed due to time.
Yeah, can't do anything there.
So
I'm gonna normal summon barrier statue and attempt to attack you. This is the situation we live in on turn 34.
Yeah. I hate right now. My number one hate is Tornado Wall.
no, yeah, that's how it goes.
You're just not running enough MST.
So they made a system called. So they made a system called the Aeron system, called it's the Autonomous Robotic, the Autonomous Robotic Organizational Network System.
It's very
It's a dumb
interesting that
military
it's dumb. It's very interesting that the acronym is in English.
Or at least that's how it translates. It's how it translates because the idea is that the Reacher Society that now owns this planet
Okay.
has called the enemy the weird entities that have temporally warped and dimensionally warped them, started warping over the last like 10 years on the planet, called the Old Iron Horde. Or the Cold Iron Horde.
Maybe I should just read Legend of Ocean, but then again,
The idea is that
more
it's
than one of those.
so like all the different enemy units are called like Cold Iron class, like Wind Scythe class Iron Horde operative, like Cold-Blooded Noir,
Okay, now what?
Horse-Blooded Slater, kind of stuff like that.
Some cards in my deck.
There's a very specific like theming to all of it, and it's the idea of like Aeron's has negate to the word iron.
Or did I do something dumb here and did not put pot?
So I had one of my players be like, he's technically a member of this alien race. He just doesn't remember because. So basically, the Aeron system has an AI function that detached from its automatic routine, and it has designated some people to be part of its weird temporal loop at the end of time itself. There is some kind of like inspiration for other mecha series that I've liked, like Robo and like some like metaphysical kind of things about like the universe and like the cycle of time itself. in
Yep.
there, and it's kind of jargony, but the idea is that all of the players technically have failed before or have not, and it is a loop of being until the cycle is broken. It's just they don't know it yet. Like my plan for the end is they're going to fight the thing to
I'm not
basically
sure
end
why
the
you
cycle.
should just do that.
Okay, I win.
Yeah.
I'm the wiener.
I hope this wasn't
The
boring.
spare has been no, it's been fine. It's been good background information while Marth and I silently fight.
Oh yeah.
Just play spell trap removal.
I should.
Just play volcanics. That hard counters tornado wall.
Well, I mean, I had a giant True in here too. Oh yeah, I did have pot hours, just never showed up.
That's okay. I was if I hadn't exactly drawn my legendary ocean so I could play Gagagigo. You saw my entire last hand there. It was
Yeah.
big wave, small wave, Daedalus, Gagagigo, and Neo Daedalus.
Wow.
All right. I'm gonna because we've been streaming for about 2 hours. We'll see if Vesper can come alive again. Jalis I think has died and fallen asleep.
I go message him, I guess. Just like,
Well, I
"You
mean,
okay?"
we already added him, so I don't know. But
Uh.
we're gonna take a break here. I'll throw up the screen. And I'm gonna like go walk around, go to the bathroom and stuff. Everybody take 5, and then I don't know. We'll do something else dumb.
Maybe some board games, I guess. But actually, not two little people. Maybe something else.
Yeah, we'll have to figure something.
I'm curious if you have any like questions about like what I've talked about, because I probably have some things I could bring up or think about. I'm not sure. Because I wonder if you have like any like holes I should probably think about. But I don't know. That's up to you.
seconds. I'm back. I'm trying to stand by. I'm trying to get something to load. I'm still definitely muted for a second on Discord while I fire this thing up. Again, very yawny. Even though it's not that late and I won't go to sleep for literal hours. Okay. Now, YouTube, could you, I don't know, fucking load? Huh? Could you possibly load all your various widgets and woozits and not give me gray squares and shit? This is gonna put a damper in my plans if YouTube doesn't load things, because I was gonna jokingly ask chat, hey, do you want to watch us watch me? Watch us watch you, whatever that thing is that Funhouse does these days. Alright, well, if Vesper's talking, maybe they're still listening. I can
Alright.
unmute myself.
Yeah.
Just kind of waiting. I'm trying to get YouTube to load so we could do the funny thing of watch progression. There we go. Holy shit! It took it
Oh, yeah.
forever to like fucking load in. But I was trying to ask Chad if you guys wanted to see that because we could set that up. Otherwise, we can continue to
Oh, yeah.
test decks or something.
There we go.
Yeah.
If you ever want to do a thing of me just kind of like walking you through a system, that'd be fun. Or if you want to, we would try one of these days.
Mhm. No, it's fine. I can read.
Another
I
time.
could learn.
Right.
I can learn Lancer anytime I like.
Yeah.
I have the book. I can just read it. I just haven't ever bothered.
Oh, you own the book too? Okay.
Okay.
Guys, you don't even.
Oh, I know I
I-
shared it, right. Okay.
But there's that. But also, you've missed the era acts of Omega, the RPG drug dealer.
I mean, no, because you drug dealed me like Star Wars.
No. You don't understand. Back in the day, with these losers, I would just be like, "Hey, I found a cool new RPG. Throw it out there. Maybe we play it. Maybe we don't." But like, we haven't done that now because we've been locked into longer campaigns. But I've shown these guys so many different RPGs.
Oh, it just as a fun thing for here's the thing for Lancer. It works in about 12 games, and that's it. Because you start at license level 0, and the max is 12. So you basically get 12 games or like 12 missions, and that's it. Maybe more weeks, but like basically 12 full like missions in like the
Interesting
progression.
stratagem.
So it has like
Okay.
an actual like limit to it.
I mean, we could watch number 1. We could see how it all started. That would be very.
I don't know if that's that
cool.
fun. Maybe we can start with like 3 or
Watching-
4.
Watching OG progression series sounds like pain because it'll slowly get to be normal monster man.
No, not progression. They said episode 1 of progression tournament. If we want to actually steal CMO's content, I could also do that.
I
But
don't wanna watch
I
that.
have to
I mean,
like. I'd have to like
even
frame
with
it up.
both those two sets, it's still normal monster
Right.
math, just not Skull Redbird.
We can
Yeah.
see. I want to well, I didn't want studio. I wanted to pull open my channel because I want to look at the playlist. I was joking about though the one that released today because I want people to watch it.
Oh yeah.
Because we're just chilling, hanging out.
I was able to at least kill my heart that week, that day, just like because I just didn't feel that these things were all the salt. I just
Finally,
Eh.
after 10 million wins, Axe can finally win like a winner. I've done the
It
dumb
was very
thing. I've
empty.
fucking reverted back to regular YouTube, and it won't fucking load any of the buttons. It just loads my
Aw.
list of subs. Now I don't want to watch Gargura stream Dead by Daylight right now.
Right.
If only I could just have a button that goes to my own channel, but no, it's a feature that has to pop in and load. And that's taking forever for some reason. Welcome to the slow progression series, where Omega is dependent on the fact that internet technology just doesn't like to work some days. Okay, I will not click studio this time. I will click my channel. And I think the new episode of Progression is a... Oh, it's been replaced while we're streaming. Yes, okay. So currently it shows this stream. But if YouTube, what the fuck are you doing? You're like, we're like popping the banner up and down. I'm glad you guys can't see this at home, because I haven't pulled this out to be a separate tab. But yeah, sure. Let's 59 views. Let's play around. Everybody okay to watch us play Progression Tournament number 23, Force of the Breaker? See what happens. I think the video is not
Sure.
actually that scuffed.
Let's take a shot. I didn't figure out how to make it work if like I can't hear the audio, but I'll maybe just get my own version.
Well, you can stream with a slight delay. We are on ultra low.
It's more of hearing us
Okay,
talk
punched
over
in.
it.
Well, I mean, I'll do the usual thing that MBT does.
Oh, okay. Just
Okay,
speed
so
it up.
Hold on, I gotta. We'll also speed up.
Wait, do I actually really want to see that first one?
Oh, somebody replied to that with like, gonna say everybody doesn't have Harpy's Feather Duster / Regeki. That's wrong. Everybody has Harpy's Feather Duster, even Loth. We eventually got Loth to realize that Harpy's Feather Duster was a good card you can only play one of, and he should actually get it out of the card bank. But yes, so are we? Is it? Sorry, my own preview's being like, oh, my preview's not live. That's why I'm like, hold on, wait. I mean, you should be okay. So we're punched up a little weird, but I'm gonna pull it up and start framing. This is episode 23, Breaking the Meta. Yes, it's way too loud right now. Don't worry, I'll adjust it down. Okay, so that's actually like slightly punched in. I can frame this up like perfectly. Okay, so let's start doing some audio tests for that first bit while I do in past me does the patron read me intro and stuff. So audience at home, let me know how the sound level sounds versus me speaking. That's probably too soft.
I only have the audio at like 20%, so.
Yeah, if you guys are literally going to watch along on your own instances of the video. Not that I mind the free views or whatever, but you're going to have to sort your own selves out.
Yeah, for another, we just like.
Oh wait, what episode are we watching? I've
23
been trying
Force
to
of the Breaker.
figure out how to think
Force of the
detail.
Breaker.
Atrocious loss. I mean, I can like pause it and we can sync up that way.
We'll just sync up, yeah.
Was thrown into the ocean to die. So I'm still very tired.
Let's see, like.
We're gonna open some Duelist packs.
30
Let's
or
put me to
30
like
seconds.
50% volume. At least for opening packs, because I'm dying. Wow,
Scroll
it's
through
really
everything.
blurry.
Okay, let me get to
That's how OBS
48.
works. Duelist packs. We're gonna open 7 Zane. The
Alright,
real
there
chase
we are.
cards here are the commons,
I set it to.
but there are a
day.
lot of good rares.
Or what, like
and
1.5 speed or some shit?
Oh gosh.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
like,
I can. Oops, sorry, I'm in auto. Where's playback speed? I can dial up to like 1.25.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, our choices are like 1.25 or like 1.5, but there's no. I have not recorded a block intro for this other than the Patreon read. But let me hold on. Can I adjust this back slightly? Yeah, I can scooch this back. So I'm at basically 1 minute. So if everybody gets to 1 minute and sets to speed 1.25, we can all sync up,
1.25.
and I can say when to start. Is everybody in a position on the video if you're bothering to sync?
What?
Yeah, I'm in it.
Oh, we're
I'm in.
going to a minute? Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, because I was just close to 1 minute. That's past all the intros and stuff. It's a nice round number we can all find. As I have already played the actual intro of the video for people at home to test. The audio.
Yeah, I'm at a minute.
Okay. Everybody ready? I'm going to count it down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna count down 3, 2, 1, and then say sync, and on sync I'm gonna hit play. Okay, everybody got that? Everybody know how this works?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, sync. But there are a lot of good rares and the super rares and stuff. Currently, I'm talking about how Duelist Pack Zane is cool. Spoilers.
Duelist Pack Zane is sick.
Spoilers. It should be sick. It's not. Do you guys usually watch me do polls?
I don't.
No.
It varies on if I feel like watching it or not.
Well, here's how this went for me.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Everdark Horn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. At least you got more limit removal.
Okay, that's not a bad. That's my third copy of Future Fusion. That's my second MST.
And a power bond.
Third copy of Power Bond.
And
Oh.
MST.
And that is my third copy of
Oops,
Limit
all
Removal,
spells.
So this has been good.
I mean, they're not their good
Power Bond, it's
spells.
another Overload Fusion. I do think I had a playset of that before, but it's good to have just in case.
Okay, now you have too many limit
It's a
removals.
Cyber Barrier, but that's a full playset of Proto, and I've got a lot of limited removals to trade.
Yeah,
Digital
with-
Polarizer is
It's only
ultra rare.
commons
me,
and like some
I-
rares.
I got okay pulls from
Okay.
Zane, but I also still with
Oh,
Cyber
he's got
Dragon.
Polarizer, holy shit.
Flip 'em.
Yeah, I've talked about Polarizer.
Another
No.
Overload. And we did get a Cyber Phoenix. Yes, I wanted more of those. Maybe I can pinch them off people for some of my extra overloads and shit.
Oops, all Cyber Dragon special monsters.
All right, let's add my draft to my collection,
That are
and that's a good
kinda
set. All right,
useless.
I'll come back to you with Force of Breaker. Hello, let's talk about Force of the Breaker, released, as you can see, this is when Crystal Beasts became a real
Released during the week of
thing. Well,
Black.
not a real thing, because they can't play Rainbow Dragon.
It was very
They
bleh, yeah.
exist. Volcanics are also introduced in the set, so it's a pretty spicy set. You'll notice we're at 69 cards again, as we've started adding
Oh,
TCG
there's
exclusive
others that
spells
bit
and
right.
shit. So let's
Dumbass
roll
just
through
realized
your
I
volcanic
was
packages,
watching your muted version
packages, all your basic
on the stream,
cards.
listening to my version, and wondering why
Here.
things sounded weird.
And he starts with a series of cards, which their effect is discard of this card.
Like this, like something feels just a
add
bit
legendary
off on
Something
timing.
slightly wrong. We
Yeah.
really want, if we want to make our water deck work, we really want this motherfucker.
Spoilers, I
Man.
do have 3 of those. You've seen them tonight.
Work, we want this. Not that I think.
Man, Force of the
Earlier before
Breaker
we have
is
a
just
few
so much
packages
better
worth
than
playing.
Tactical Evolution because there's at least actual
they
stuff in
exist.
here that you're looking for too.
I mean, there's
Well,
still
those
generic
guys
tech
are
stuff in
tactical.
tactical.
Oh, okay.
The,
I mean,
the
I guess
problem with
I think of the
Tactical
Geminis,
Evolution-
yeah.
So it's, excuse me,
Problem with
so
Tactical Evolution is
Effect do not
just
get.
that there's a lot of interesting cards,
Magnus
but
Launch
but
Dragon,
no
okay.
good through line. Yeah, that's the problem. It doesn't really have
Also
many
interesting effect, though,
many
for the Proto.
archetypes in it, so there's not a lot
Yeah.
of complete.
Crystal Support
Like
spells,
Gemini monsters are introduced, but they are
Tornado,
not a
which
complete
is,
package. They're
bad MST.
excuse me.
Though
There
would
is
have helped
not
out with the
a,
community that I got myself in last week. Blaze Accelerators, Wildfire,
There is
all
not
that
a
stuff.
through
Field
line
Barrier,
strategy like
card.
Vesper said to Gemini
Some
monsters.
alien
They're
shit,
just
it doesn't matter.
oops, new mechanic.
Triggered summon last resort, Crystal
Yeah,
Ring,
and
through, backs to the wall.
like
Gallants. There's
almost
one set.
comically
This is an ultimate
in
shooting
timing,
too.
the new Rada video on Chemicritters mentioned how Geminis are just a dumb, stupid
There
a
is a
dumb,
weird-
stupid
And then there's a bunch of
mechanic
just
that
dark monster shit
that
at the
nobody
end to
they,
kinda go off
like
the
it
generic dark
works,
shit.
but it
I'm sure
doesn't.
that was a structure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
let's
let me say a
open
bit then.
24
Is it
packs,
has
Silver
any?
Bows,
I
Force
need
of
to ask you this.
Breaker.
Has any
Really, all we
Konami
want is some
mechanic
of those
that
field
had
boys,
that
because
was
that's the only thing
basically
we're looking for, and
an
if you
adjacent
don't
form
know
of
what
effect
do we get?
monster ever
Alright, so
worked?
We got a Tri-Blaze, we got a Firewall.
Yeah, they're called pendulum
we got
monsters.
some
I mean,
stuff
arguably, yeah.
No,
I
but
guess.
it's a different type of. I always thought it was a different kind of summoning though, because they have an entirely different like
Harpist
card
Spear is
design.
good, it's
Still,
Beast, got
like,
volcanic stuff
By
as
your
well.
definition, are still adjacent effect monsters because they're
Oh,
also.
okay.
I mean, if we get
I'm-
a really
I'm
good
just-
volcanic package,
I'm-
we
I
can
mean,
do
they
it.
have
You
effects.
know,
Like,
and
yeah. I mean, if
yeah.
you're just talking about like new
Ooh, got a
subtypes.
Secret Rare Recurring Nightmare. It's probably
I
better.
guess
No,
it's-
Field Barrier
because
is not a good tech for us.
Too
We
dark
don't
for
want that.
yeah.
Hey, by the way, I got Recurring Nightmare. It's been in my No, trade Field- folder Field- forever. None of you want it. Field Bear is a great tech in one specific deck that I've been building
Oh,
for a
what
while.
are- Recurring Nightmare targets, huh?
Zombies, probably.
Oh yeah.
What?
Firewall this time.
Recurring
Nightmare.
Nightmare lets you fish 2 dark monsters with 0 attack out of your
Oh,
graveyard,
yeah.
or 0 defense out of your graveyard.
And a Sky Surge Norleus is our
Oh,
super
yeah.
rare. Also, maybe we'll trade that to some people.
Oh,
Look
the
at all
Sky
those
Surge
mechanics.
are
Ter-
Source.
Terrible
Ultimate
Deal
Rare
is such a
Archfiend
funny
General.
card.
Okay, well,
Hey, there's my Ultimate Rare Archfiend General. He's never going away. I'm stuck with him forever.
Yeah, Archfiends suck.
I mean, they don't
Slicer.
suck.
I
wouldn't
say-
They're I just. wouldn't say Archfiends suck. It's just that
Dallas
Archfiends are played not a them. real archetype. Dallas played them right out of the
Yeah,
box
that
of the
works for
first
certain.
set when they weren't a real archetype and they
Dragon.
died.
There's a lot of continuous spell effects in here.
Well, that's like
I
the
don't
thing
know if
is,
we're gonna, like, make that
Archfiends
work
just
with
aren't a real archetype at all. That's their problem.
Or,
Arguably,
Yeah.
yes, because all those cards that are eroded to count as Archfiend cards, like, are because they just had Daemon on a bunch of cards and decided they were an archetype, and it doesn't really work.
I guess we'll just have to see.
Spoilers, by the way, I
Freaking
pulled
Firewall.
6 firewalls.
Turns, all that stuff.
You'll see it a lot. There it is again.
God, if anybody
Yeah,
knows
and-
what
Mega, you
people are gonna-
Mega, have you ever just decided to like, I'm just gonna redo my
Slicer.
draw? It's like it's not worth it.
I don't know if it was in a
Halfway
core
through.
set. I think I mentioned it
Another gosh darn
during
Firewall. Can
a
you
draw
freaking
phase.
stop?
There was a
Tired.
period of I think it was
Oh my
no,
God,
yeah, I think it was Duelist Pack Jaden 2. I got like 6 copies of one of the Neos fusions in a row, like 5 or 6 out of my 7 packs were this the exact same rare, and I'm like, I feel like something's wrong here because there are actually like 60 cards in this set or whatever, or 50 or whatever. So I did just
35,
bin
yeah.
that and start over. Is it only 35?
There's like 30, I think.
That's still like really freakish.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, this may be glitched. I'm just gonna do it over again. Nice triggered summon.
I mean, considering what you got like for Tactical Evolution,
that's
did you ever
cool,
feel
that's
could
way
like
too
feel
much, though.
compelled to like just try again?
What did I get from Tactical Level? Oh, you mean
Yeah,
the
we'll burn through these packs.
Reclamation.
Now,
I
not
mean,
a
I got a
very
lot of
big-
other different stuff. It's just I had a preponderance of Reclamation.
Yeah.
Why? Axe, are you gonna
Fireball.
like admit
What
that
is
your
Fireball
luck
use?
is actually due to the
Yeah,
fact that
what
you
does Blizzard
reset
do?
boxes over and over again or
First attack, you
something?
can attack by sending a pyro monster to your graveyard. Fuck,
No.
dumb. That's a bad card.
I've
Fuck.
only done it like
That's not
twice
even good for
ever.
trades. Fucking Firewall.
Okay, so you do do it, but that's probably not the source of all your extra
Ninja.
secret rares. You're just a lucky
It's-
motherfucker.
Possibly go.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just
so,
look-
like I
I
don't
Oh, hey, the
think
draft's
I've
done.
yet to reset,
So
but
I'll have to
I
score
have had a
overall. We
draft
got
where
one
I
before
went.
we did get a third
I
place
pulled
at the
like
end,
one
so
super
it's
rare.
very
Do I just
important.
reset this
That's a
pool?
great
Then I
fodder.
looked at I looked at the box. I'm like, there's nothing I even wanted to begin with. So I guess I won't even repull this.
Yeah.
Like, it was a set like a few weeks ago. Like it was just like it wasn't Cyberdark Impact. It wasn't like
Yeah, okay.
like haha funny bad. It was just an actual like
It is what it is.
shit tier set that had nothing in it, even
Yeah.
worth re-rolling.
There are
Even with, like,
unfortunately that is a thing about GX because they rotate out of. We no longer produce DM staples.
Oh yeah, I just realized.
GX's eras are kind of
or any Cyberdragon fusions actually.
janky. Yeah, there's me admitting that I don't have any Cyberdark fusions, which is gonna.
Anyway, I gotta go check my collection. I'll talk to you guys later.
And then we smash cut to this a week later.
Alright, I'll go my deck segment. Yeah, I know. Let's get to week because it's time stuff. But
How far are
luckily
you
that
now?
extra
Because
time
I've
of prep
accidentally left the
and trades
video.
let me assemble
We're at 9 minutes and
So this
30
is
seconds
my-
in, just as I said that.
machine
Okay, I'm
OTK
a few seconds
deck
short. Let me just-
of death, the death deck. We've been able to go all the way with these cards. Now, yes, obviously, yeah, I'm running another 45 card deck, but in a deck that includes Upstart, Avarice, Card Destruction,
I think we
Painful
can hear it for you.
Choice, Morphing Jar, it's fine.
Well, yeah, like,
I
and-
may even, hell, I could probably shed the Upstart.
Honestly,
afterwards.
I think what makes Pot of Avarice a really good card
It's
in
funny,
our
it's a really
like
good card.
set right now is
But here we
Painful
are.
Choice.
Yes.
So, yeah, this is a machine deck that focuses
I
on
still have
the
not
extra
run a
deck.
deck that I think Painful Choice actually
We
works
have
in
a single
yet.
copy of Cyber End, and we have a single copy of Cyber Twin for stuff.
Like,
We also have 3 Chimera Techs, which
I,
are
I,
our-
I think what's really busted
It,
for
relies on a lot of
Volcanics is Painful Choice because I
That's what
can
do.
set
Jinzo's a machine.
what I
It's a
can
big
do
fucking
is
kind of
sit on my
basic
Blaze
card.
Accelerators
Of course.
and like
Triple side.
two counters, like I can like
Triple
2 Blaze
Thrower,
Accelerator,
Thrower
2
is a
Shell,
good
1
card.
counter, or some dumb
Very
shit.
useful at removing a lot of problem monsters that I don't like.
And like
I mean,
at bare minimum,
One copy
I'm
of
still
Ultimate
getting,
copy
I'm
I
still
own of Blaze
plussing.
Machine, and he
And if I have like a rocket in my hand,
fucking card.
and I've also have more set up for Pot of
It's
Avarice or
destroyed
some
by battle.
random nonsense.
You can draw 1 card.
'Cause
And
the-
if
the
you
whole
attack
thing with-
position,
Holding with
target
Volcanics
machine
is
marker
the
right.
weird
Our
downside
card,
of
if I
there's no way to
10 get one
recycle
out,
your
I'll just
ammunition
notice
for
it,
your
and I can
Blaze
always-
I mean, there is if you haven't noticed it, there is actually a volcanic trap in the set that lets you like pick 3 volcanic cards and put them back in your deck or something.
And is a machine type.
I mean,
But
there
it's a little
is.
slow,
For
yeah.
Cyber Dragon, the stats aren't great, but if we can summon it,
Avarice is much better because you get to draw 2 after doing it.
Yeah, like Volcanic Recharge.
Other thing. And all
The
that
problem with Volcanic Recharge is that all it does,
having
like
just,
it's a neg 1
monsters
to
or
reach
19 or
to
whatever.
to shuffle your 3 shells back
I
into
added
your
3
deck,
Gyro.
basic, or your
Gyro
3
when
scatter
destroyed by
shots.
battle, it makes a great
Yeah.
defensive wall to
And
stop
Volcanics
the
kind of
power
need
cards
that
that
little bit of
you
energy, but if you can just do it with Avarice, it's good. Avarice is a really decent card.
One Morphing Jar to draw more cards.
There's
Very
another
important.
card
Why do we
that's
wanna draw
busted
cards?
for
Overload,
Volcanics.
baby.
That's
Overload is the thing
another
that makes
another TC exclusive. Funny enough,
basically,
Royal
the goal is to
Firestorm
by
guards.
Crook, throw a whole
Yeah.
shitload of
If I get like
monsters
one
into
of
the graveyard.
those,
Uh,
I
basically
might bring
everything
Volcanics back like 7
And,
years later just for no
fucking
reason.
banish
Just
them
because
As
I'm like,
as
ah.
happened in real
Stealthy
life.
Chimera Tech.
Yeah, no.
Testing, I've told this story
I
before.
played that
I've got the
format
Chimera
where
Tech
where
one
people for no
to
reason
be over
played Volcanics again.
30,000
It wasn't
attack
good,
points. If I can
but it
attack
did steal games
at
because
all,
of Scatter
it was
Shot.
over.
Because Scatter
know-
Shot board
And I
wipe.
wasn't sure about playing this deck
You know,
for
the
certain,
weirdest
but,
thing about
Future
our
Fusion's gonna
format
be
is
that
going to
fan
be
this
that
week, so we're
there's
gonna play it.
honestly
So Overload is
resurgence
very
of
important,
old
that's why I went
styles
free.
is
Absolutely
probably
need
actually
to
going to be an
find
effective
Overload
method
because it
until
makes
we get
this
to
up.
like
We're running Regeki
Xyz,
Feather Duster.
like,
as
until we get to
just
actually, like,
tech
the
card,
other
also one
summoning
Dark Hole.
condition
We're running a
styles.
single copy of Power
Yeah,
Bond.
'cause,
I
like,
do
the
own,
big
like,
problem with
4
Synchro
of
stuff-
these.
the big problem with the
We're
Synchro era
trading
for
Samurai
us
Extras. But Power Bond
is
mostly only
that
good to go for
the
20
only real
or 80
constructed
here.
archetype is Blackwings. Like
we've got
like
Veers,
as
kind of a backup
as
option
much
for
as
running one.
Blackwings
We don't
were
really
a
love
running
Power
joke
Bond,
in
but,
Seamless
you know, we
Progression
want
series,
multiple lines
it
of
is true that they're a low rarity archetype
on average
that's
to recover
pretty
our monsters
solid.
if we're running out of
And
I mean,
also,
I'm
they
still
did
concerned because
print
I'm
like
low.
5 million
Card
of them.
destruction. I don't give a shit
Yeah.
about graveyard.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
like
give a shit
most
about
of them are
graveyard
good. That at
and
least
I trade.
the non-tribute,
Triple Mystic Space
most of the
Typhoon, we can do this now.
non-heavy
It's
tribute
just
ones are
free spell
good.
trap removal.
Yeah, and
the
even
only
Double
or that's
one
stuff.
Future Fusion,
other
so limited removal,
archetype
double
was in
machine attacks,
furries,
and it's
really.
basically more of my APK machine. Future
Yeah,
Fusion
it's
is
a
APK machine,
Sirocco
so
that's the 5-star that can just be summoned. It's
you get to play Future
it's
Fusion,
basically a
call
Cyber
Future
Dragon
Fusion,
for
call Chimera Attack,
Black.
But because we ban cards, Kalut. If somebody Kalut Kalut's for game in round 1, Kalut is gone. He will sit 5 weeks out, minimum.
Yeah, Kalut will be gone and probably stay gone because Blackwing will still be a good deck without Kalut.
I mean, yeah, because
Yeah.
it's like I have
And,
one Blackwing
and
game.
also, if
primary-
anybody
our primary
actually
one
like
was
synchros
Future
into the
Fusion.
annoying Blackwing
Like playing
fusions
Future Fusion Dragon
in
Attack,
limited,
another combo that
if you
is
get any of
Synchros.
them. Synchros, right? Yeah, sorry,
Still
I
running
said
return.
fusions.
Return is still allowed for
If you
someone to
actually
refusion.
synchro into the really annoying
But,
Black
hey,
Wings,
guess what?
those will
Manage
also
everything
probably
with
have to take a
return.
turn
I
out.
mean,
With
yeah.
Overload,
I mean, Armor
you
Master
can
and Former
then
Master are
set
still pretty.
return
I mean,
as
Former
a
Master doesn't
backup
come out for
for
like 10 years, for
overtime
like another
in
10,
the
like
eat
for like another
sack
like
double
50
fight
weeks in our
if you don't
format.
want
But
to attack on
Yeah.
because it's like
Or
only 19 card.
But there's still
Force, one
there's
copy
still
allowed,
some
all
versions which are a little
for getting cards back
annoying.
in case
But that's okay.
Okay.
Most annoying synchros will go if that happens.
I will say
we,
that
we are
I
all
am-
betting that there's going to be like 1 or 2 people who get Stardust, and who knows? It's an ultra. It's only an ultra, so we might get like 5 of them in the format. But
I mean, I
We're
hope to
we're
have. I hope
pretty
to have.
sure
There
that
are
like
other
some
cards
people
that
are going to
you
get
can
only a
just
few
try.
people are going to get Stardust, and then that's going to be Stardust is going to get played like exactly once and win the whole gosh darn game, and that's going to be it
I
for
have-
Stardust
for
like
at
least 5 weeks, if not more.
I have
Yeah.
a dream to have eventually have a signature card that doesn't need to get banned, but is cool that I play it.
Yeah,
I
good luck with that, Axe. As one of the 2 people who ran the Horus deck.
I would love to.
Then
slap
again,
Yeah.
my Jinzo still hasn't been banned, but that's also because I lose all the time. As so does Loth.
Really, really bad.
Oh,
I expect
well,
Future Fusion is
being
going to end up sitting out.
Jinzo is on my list of cards that I
But
want to ban,
that's our
but
deck, and I
don't.
really like this combo,
It's
so
like-
I hope
so it's like-
pilot
it's
Well,
like
it's
is
because
gonna
nobody
win.
actually
Anyway,
win.
you guys go.
None of the people who play Jinzo aggressively
Hello, welcome back
win a
to
lot.
Bracket Six.
Yeah.
Do
There's
I
a
have
weird
spicy
case
one for you
of-
this week?
We are
It's
now
almost
on
like the
bracket.
runners of
Eleven
these
for
shows
me.
always
Okay,
keep losing.
So,
It's like
we do a lot of number
MBT.
crunching here at Progression Tournament HQ.
Gate, wait, Gate, wait,
and
no.
so
No, no,
there's
yeah.
input
See,
from
Simo
that.
wins his own format, but
Market
also
supply this
Simo
week,
doesn't
originally
edit
this
his
week
own
because I
rules
thought
and did
Bracket
not
Market
design
might
them
possibly
for.
gone, but I
It
mean,
would be actually fun.
But I think it works out because
Now, I
Mark
mean,
doesn't
he
have
has
a lot of
plenty.
buys.
Well,
He's
I don't
been
actually
doing
know.
better. He's been playing a
I
lot
get
better.
like
So
I
we'll
feel
give
like they're
him-
having
give him
fun.
sit
It's
out.
just
He'll
I've
buy
talked about this before.
Black Label.
My personal
People
stance
face
is
either
I'm
the
over
victor
the
our
kind
first
of
round
post
first matchup,
ironic
actually
like
David,
everybody
David
has
Mack,
an
David
extremely
Mack,
emotional
David
sells a
Mack,
reaction
traditionally so, and
every
David kind of
time.
goes up and down.
Having
But
watched like
traditionally,
Yada
David
Lock
has
to
a
me
better
about it,
record
where
against
like
Axe, so either Axe
Gage
gets
says
to a
no
cool
way is
upset
it the
and
snatch
continues
steal.
path and
Of
then
course
goes
it is
next round.
Gage.
Or
Yes,
David gets
logically
continues
he
to
only
just
has
win
one
streak and
snatch
then try to
steal,
going on
but
versus Mark
every
there in
single
the finals.
fucking week he
And Axe
plays
actually gets
snatch
the
steal
first
for
round.
just
game.
gets boring.
He doesn't
Like-
lose a lot.
Like
Axe doesn't really have a lot of
even
influence on the
MBT
format other than winning a lot.
who did have the funny
Our
streamer
second round
reactions.
match will be
But all-
Like
but-
even at the
well,
end, it was like I can't even do it this time. I
The
can't.
the first time it happened, he went full
It's been a long time
full
since we've had
meltdown,
Dallas
like
Blue Walk.
floor
You know how I
MBT,
know?
punching the
Because they
pillow,
don't lose
everything.
streaks.
The second
can't
time
both
it
have
happened,
losing
he's
streaks
just
to fight each
he
other
just
regularly.
goes
So the
quiet
Dallas
for
may or
like
may not
5
play
minutes, and he's
regular
like,
match. I
I'm not
realize
even
that,
mad. There's
it's a
nothing to
good
be
way
mad
to get
about.
out
It just
this funny
happened.
Just disappointed.
They both run off a losing streak.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
one of
like
them has to win.
the first time he had the fun streamer reactions,
One of
like
them
okay,
has to
ha
win.
ha ha,
Draws are
like,
not
like
allowed.
MBT is
You
molding.
intentionally draw, you actually
But
take
then
a loss.
yeah, it happens.
You
He's
like
just
when
like
the other one's winning.
like
So
what
we're
do
gonna
I
have
say
some
that I
fun
haven't
with
said
that
every week
situation.
now?
So one of
Like
them
it's
has
just
to win
like
and go on, and hopefully it
there's
gives them the
nothing
juice they
to
need
do.
keep going on further.
Steven
Nothing
needs
I
to
can
stop.
say.
And then our last
Steven
round
needs
first
to just
matchup is
play to have fun.
me and Vesper
Or
have
it's
faced
not
off a
fun
decent
anymore.
number of
Well,
times.
all-
We actually
I mean,
have a
I don't-
balanced record with each other. We're I think evenly matched. Not that kind of evenly matched.
I'd like them
but
to actually
we've got,
play
like,
cards from
based
the
on
set
track
they
record
open.
of
If I tab out of the
wins and
window,
losses
do you like
versus
lose
each other.
stream? Hold on.
And both of us
Guys?
are kind of on the downslope.
Maybe my own
Me
my stream
especially, so
preview is
we'll
freaking
see
out. Is it just
if
a
I
gray
become
stream,
first-round
gray
boys
screen
again,
on stream,
or if I can beat out
or is it
Vesper
just
No.
being
and
weird?
keep going on.
Okay, maybe it
And
was
we'll
my
see
preview.
what
was just
happens.
being
Still
weird.
going.
And Vesper could be playing Rockets this week, which is like Fire Beats, so I may die.
I will say,
Hey,
like,
listen to Pastor Mega be like, Vesper gonna be playing Rockets this week.
Anyway,
Yeah, no,
That's what'll kill
should
me.
actually be pretty interesting and dynamic, and will not be
I mean,
absolute slaughterhouses,
essentially,
hopefully.
essentially, you got
Off
beat
the
by
bounce,
Rockets
like,
900 meters.
It'll either be super high octane or it'll be like some two blindfolded
Yeah.
guys to box. There'll probably be some punches thrown, but
Yeah,
it's
no,
not
like
going to
what?
be very exciting in the traditional sense.
Like we
So
mentioned this on
hopefully
Mike
we'll
later
have
this
some
episode,
wins,
but
some matches, some
what makes
winners,
Win
losers,
Beats
etc.
good is
We'll
that
get the most out
it's
of
like
full
half
throttle
my
break.
half
We're
the
gonna
Wind
break
Dragon
this
deck is
format,
1900
kids.
beaters.
Breaking out the rockets.
Yes, and
But
we've
we
had a
also win the matches,
couple
take it away for
we've
you.
had a couple
Okay,
weeks
starting
for
with
like
Win.
people to be like,
Hopefully nothing
actually I
explodes.
don't
Haven't
need
done
this
this in,
Luster
like,
Dragon
2
I've
weeks now,
got, you know,
technically.
like
Ready to go. Match number
this is the
one,
beauty of the
Steve,
trade system is that
David, a
if
warm-up
you're just
match.
patient a few
that will
weeks,
hopefully set the
usually
tone for
people
the night.
stop giving a shit
Let's
about the
get
card
to
that
it.
you
Pay no
want.
attention to the deck I've got listed
And
up.
that's
Played
my general
Hunter
strategy
against
with
Dallas.
trades. I'll be honest. Like
Cradle Kaiju
I
versus Snake
I play the
Dragon.
long
It's
game
a
with
thing.
trades usually.
It was a
Okay.
thing. Also, Marv, are you alright over there?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Hey, here's Ghost Loft.
Got me down to 600 life points in
I'm
like
just
2
double.
hours.
And then I just
I'm
didn't have any
double-checking
removal.
the-
I didn't have
Also,
any
yes,
non-battle
we're.
structure.
It's very funny. When we started recording this, we came off a pre-game because
Okay.
everybody wasn't ready. Where me
I was
and
just saying
Dallas
good,
played
good,
two.
yeah, forward.
Dallas played
What's going
Gradle.
on with my
Oh,
computer?
okay.
Same thing.
Hey,
yeah,
Jason,
correct.
I'm
So
like-
David
was
is
it?
David is blue player. He's
Gradle
going first.
Kaiju.
He is just
Yeah,
teleporting
Gradle
for
Kaiju, and I was
Snake
playing
Right,
Snake
right, that
Lair,
was
which is
Already noticed
Ogdoadic
it's
Lair of
hammering about my
Darkness,
coding being
and
overloaded, so
we were
hopefully
both
we can
graveyard heavy
stuff
shenanigans
against
deck,
these.
and we just couldn't
Not much
finish
else I
the
can do.
fucking
I
game.
mean, I guess I could minimize it for now.
This reminds me of the test games I have with Omega and just going.
You know,
Sanctuary is gonna get banned.
just a
That's
minute
a
over
legit
here,
space
First
thought.
Series.
Alright,
I'm
so
only
I'm
more
just gonna
pissed
fucking
about it
minimize my
as a
own
whole,
moving
more
window.
because I thought they'd at least show, like, actually do stuff with the cards in the sets they pull, but they
Oh
never
yeah, no,
done
I mean
that for,
that's
like, 10
that's
weeks.
that's an unfortunate thing
All
where
right,
that's
guys,
like
come on now.
a
We only have 3 bans.
that's like a
We
fake.
can't ban everything.
It's like, don't play that dual side, just play a card from the goddamn set you've opened.
Yeah, they've stopped doing that, which is everybody's
That's
problem,
necessarily
quote unquote problem with progression now is there is no progression. It's not what can we make with these sets we've opened.
It's just them fighting each other.
Does the set we opened break the other person's constructed deck? No. All right, well I'm gonna be all about that. Whereas
I feel like
to
they
be
need to do
fair
a rule
for
where, like,
us, we usually rotate. Partially, it's because of the ban list, but in general, we usually rotate decks pretty decently.
There's only like 2 or 3
I feel like they should do a rule where they need to at least have involved 5 cards from that set.
Axe, you're thinking too hard about rules that they would never enact.
Okay.
Yeah, that's. I think ultimately that's the thing. Is just I don't know whether it's SEMO's too prideful or too lazy or what. It's like the. Like this is the thing that I get why they didn't do it because they would have to actually like sit down and think about it for a long time. But like when SEMO was like that first week, he's like, "What are we gonna do? Ban like 40 cards right now? Like, am I just gonna give Gage a handful of Gage? Give Gage a handful of bans and I get a handful of bans? Like the internet doesn't fucking know exactly who won what week, SEMO.
Christ. The 2 high-level
And like you could also know what was available at the time, so you could.
My 2 cents on it is that you should have just done pity packs. Like you should have just retroactively given pity packs out because you can keep track of who lost what set, who lost when, and just hand out those packs. Like it probably is not going to affect anything, but maybe Gage gets a staple that he didn't have before. But also, them not changing things is also 100% Gage too because
Well,
as
yeah,
we said,
no,
when they
we
changed
things,
Gage is a stubborn bastard.
Before the
That-
rules,
I
before
say
the
Bruder
rules
thing.
switch, the metagame of what's wrong with progression was grabbing Gage and going like, "You're gonna get Kalut in the damage step. Why are you not doing something about it, you animal?" Until like ultimately he was like, "No, I got my shit pushed in for like 10 weeks straight. No, there is actually something wrong here. This
And
isn't
also-
just my Galaxy Brain strat's not working. This is actually we have a problem with the way we've set this up."
Yeah, and he only played around Kalut the 1 week where he knew it was at 1.
I could do that. I could do
Yeah.
both
And then never stopped.
It was at 3 every other
it's
week.
like I don't know what Gage has going on in his life, like that he's thinking about other shit. He's probably too busy ordering Starlight Rares or triple Duloran dual terminals for
He's too
$500
busy
or
ordering
whatever,
Starlight Red DeLoreans, even though he knows they're getting errata.
or something.
Yeah,
But
so-
like, cause like he learns these lessons for exactly 1 week, and then the next week he's like, "I put all that shit in my side deck."
I think he streams or something. I don't know. I don't look at this stuff.
I mean, yeah, it's not a literal question. I know he does stream. Wow, Pastloth was super loud about those Momongas.
Also, yeah, like I remember probably not bringing up, but like my duel against David is just me, I guess, beating David because
Well, yeah,
I
it's
was-
just pretty. It's pretty. Like he's got a very decent stall strategy. David is spoilers, but you've seen the leg already. David's playing an Exodia stall deck, and Axe is playing Earth Beats.
So also, there's like the entire time I was afraid he'd get Exodia before I could kill him because
Well, I
he
mean that
was
is the
actually-
fear, but
Also,
Yeah.
see, it's not the same. He actually owns a Cyber Phoenix, whereas I'm pretty sure you traded most of yours to me.
this is one of our honest to god longest matches in this week. This is 10 minutes. I think it might be the longest.
He's
It's
playing
like
a
8
Conan.
minutes. The duel's like 8 minutes. It's our longest duel in the episode, I think.
Yeah. This video file is actually like 10 minutes long, and it's like yeah, I don't know.
Be gone, Nave. Damn, we out here. This is really what's
Like, also, Begone Dave made it where it's like,
Good,
oh no.
good sell me. That's a real streamer haha funny meme reaction. The man literally flipped Begone Dave, and I am astonished.
Well, and did we have the talk on mic about the other card with a comma, exclamation point, and dash in the?
I don't remember if it's on. We're talking about it right now.
only Yu-Gi-Oh card that
Yeah,
has
I'm
a
saying
comma
it
and
literally right now.
in the title in English.
I would challenge that, but I don't have it up.
Yes,
I'll-
Pacifist Bear is like, I challenge you.
In fact, still have
Yeah,
that, but he's gonna threatening Rory.
I've noticed
I only got
I
one
have a
ban
very
last week,
bad
and I got
problem
last
with
week,
stuttering.
so
I need to work on that.
fish
It's
out
fucking.
the
You're
Ugh.
also really loud compared to everyone else.
I try to fix my mic.
I think we also may just be excited. We all get loud at times. Like I talked about, man, past Loth was super loud because Loth is usually a hello, I'm Loth, I'm kind of down here. But when somebody plays Nibble Mamunga, he's like, holy shit, I'm up here, I'm loud. And then if he tries to gasp, he dies.
He's loud about everything when he's not fighting me because he hates me a little bit inside.
Don't.
No, we're Tweedledee and Tweedledipshit. We're okay.
I say that in the sense of being like.
But Loth isn't here. Loth isn't here to tell you to fuck off. Future Loth in the comments, tell Axe to fuck off.
Okay.
Now we're gonna see if Loth listens to the episode.
I mean it more as like a dumb grudge thing. Instead of actually like.
Well, yeah, you guys have your haha funny meme relationship.
I guess because that's one-sided because I have an allergic reaction to memes.
Nope, it's still a haha funny. Axe, we're gonna break your weird meme complex through this. You're just part of the memes. It is a funny haha joke that we have. It's how that works. It's an internally transmitted. You were definitely laughing there. That or you were crying. I'm not sure. Well, and also technically Also, I gotta admit, when you did chuckle just then, I was like, I'm not listening to the conversation going on in the past. I have no idea if this is past or future Axe laughing right now.
I mean, I should sound worse in the recording because I always sound worse in the recording.
I don't know. I think you sound okay like right now.
This is week 22. Axe just summoned Goblin Attack Force into a threatening room.
Into a threatening.
Wait, is the duel still going? Because did we rewind the duel or something?
No. This is like I said. This is literally the longest match. You got mirror forced, and then you're building your board again because David does have nothing. He just keeps flipping threatening roars. Is it the third thunder? Is it the third threatening roar?
I'm still weird how like because I can't get that loud.
What is that? Hold on, that didn't load.
I can't get.
What card is that? Oh.
I can't get that loud, so a lot of the times it's hard for me to hear you guys, hear me compared to everyone else.
He's not gonna die this turn. Will you still attack though?
Yeah.
No, he's gonna hold it.
Are you playing like Uriah Turbo, David?
Oh yes, okay. I'm now the point where it's like Uriah Turbo.
Yeah, Pacifist Bear just asked about Uriah Turbo because he's playing all the annoying continuous traps.
Well, yeah, like it's what I did with Hamon, where I played all the bullshit DM like spells that say don't play the game.
Do you have Ordeal of the Traveler?
And there's Axe's second Gene War 4 Wolf, I think. There's
That's
the Axe of
pretty, yeah.
Axe.
Oh, he's found the Axe of Axe.
I just made that joke in the past. I'm so funny, guys.
This attack.
I guess it is.
Oh, yeah,
My,
okay.
I guess it is my like that and Cylinder are my signatures.
Yeah. Well, and Cylinder was because for the longest time you didn't have that many until you had them all, I should say, the other way around. And then we smash cut to Loth v
In the middle of
Dallas.
the video, you can say penis is my.
Well, I guess I didn't mention it. I'm gonna bring up Divine Go D. Go
Yeah,
D.
that may. I think we call back to that later in the recording, but you're right. I think we did actually not have that part of the conversation in there. We had a whole thing about Go Divine King DDD.
Yeah, so I'm gonna post the link, and if Omega wants to bring up a card art, he can bring it up. It's a very stupid card.
Oh yeah,
That's not the right. I should bring up the Yu-Gi-Oh page. The fan.
What did you think would happen?
Oh, I'm not like Axe, who's freaking out for some reason, even though he got hard stalled for like 10 minutes in a row.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Sorry to bring you out. I'm more being like I'm wondering if I could just. Never mind.
No.
Oh no,
Bonk.
it's this one again!
Oh, it is this. It's
Yeah,
this match.
Omega can
That
just like
time you can't-
slide this boy onto part of the screen, I guess. I don't know how that works.
If you can.
No, I don't have a setup to like slide him on, but I could absolutely like.
Wait, I just noticed this man's got an Omega on his thigh.
yeah.
Bullshit.
He does. But if I tab him over onto the window and it actually works, you can see him for a sec. If Discord will reset while I tabbed over to.
Yes, I will.
Okay. Yeah, I tabbed over, so that did make a gray screen
I
for a
still
second. I
don't
think.
really. I'm trying to be a little quieter because my house doesn't really have thick walls.
So you can see him for a sec before I tab back to the
So-
stool.
Well, that'll
I always
turn
notice
this
like
around.
I'm
Because
just quieter than
shockingly,
everyone else.
somehow, Loth has summoned
mind.
Ancient Gear Golem, and he doesn't win.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh damn, not gear.
yeah, no, he's got gear out. He summoned the gear, which means.
I mean, when he summoned it first time, I thought he was actually gonna win. You know?
Yep.
Because it's like.
Ancient Gear Golem is such a monster that
It's the ultimate pound, guys.
I definitely have a bias against. I don't like the man. I just
Oh,
like
I mean, I've in test games with Loth, I've been blown the fuck out by turn 1 Mausoleum into Gear Golem so many times.
I mean, I've also like.
And
Uh.
I mean, spoilers for the future, but it comes up in the final match as well. So it was strongly in my mind as I meditate on my ban for this week.
Well, yeah, like I mean, I guess
Our
I could-
duel's gonna be 4 minutes, Vesper. It's gonna be over before we have any time to talk about it.
Well, and like in my case, I've made it to finals a lot. I think I made it to finals like 5 weeks in a row or some shit.
You make really scary decks.
Oh, right, the other one. Well, we're just
Well, like what happens? I get to finals. Every finals, I draw like 3 tribute monsters. And I'm like, well,
Well, yeah, because he's not going to
Hmm.
had a monster on board, he would.
I'm always afraid of
It's
fighting you.
weird.
Vesper.
It's weird how like
It shouldn't be.
like I just habitually draw the worst hand when it's finals.
So
Well,
clearly,
no.
we need to put you and Dallas in separate brackets, so you find Dallas in the finals, so he will
Yeah.
lose. Dallas is talking about how he created the Hamon Mafia.
Really, actually should not be afraid of
Oh
this
my
fairy. You
God,
beat
this is
him
gonna-
9 times.
That's
You've only
too, like,
lost.
Okay, I tore of every. It's when Vesper has beaten me. It's always been curb stomps in my mind.
Well, yeah, but
your
you
mind is
also
dumb.
have beat
Check
you
the
way more
facts.
time- Like I beat you like one time, and because I beat you one time, your brain's like, oh, this hero beat me all the time now. It's like, okay, but you beat me not. You beat me.
The
like,
only
we
thing
had
you
3
are
games, you
correct
beat me 9
about
of
is
those.
that you do actually have a problem facing David in the
He's got the right guy.
in the whatchamacallit, the buy round.
Usually it's because I have brick, or usually I have a bad hand.
The buy is semi-cursed though.
A bold game.
Yeah.
All right, that's over. It's over. Loft lost.
Well, yeah, like Axe and I have a record of like 9-3 or something. Where, but like I beat Axe like.
And I mean,
like one time all of a sudden he has this like complex that he will always lose forever ever again.
Maybe it's
Even
because
though
you
he hasn't lost against him in like 5 games.
All right, I'm gonna assume if Vesper's cracking jokes about Fallout 2, they're ready to go to RPS.
I don't get
You know,
it.
All right,
we-
here we go.
Here
Here we
we
start.
start. It's
The
just
whole
maybe
thing
it's
happened
because
the whole thing happened in between games where I had to step away to pay attention to the dogs.
People at home,
I came back to
someone's
Fallout
like-
music and
So
we talked about.
so
Fallout.
Vesper, you
All
get
right,
to
we're
see
gonna
what
start
I'm
by
starting
picking
with,
a card that's gonna be banned.
and I
Oh.
lose this set.
I mean it's a good hand. Holy shit.
How
Yeah,
have I
no,
done
that's-
this?
At home, in case you forgot what my deck looked like over the past.
That's a good hand.
Really far in the back there.
And faithful choice.
Look at
Yeah,
those
Oh, no, it's the other way
Dekoichis.
around.
yeah, I'm gonna fish out all the Koichis.
The gyroids, yeah.
Hold on, I'm looking at the right cards. Here you go.
It's
Go ahead and
like
send it off to them at home, 'cause they- or-
maybe it's because they're like because I always see you curb stomp people is maybe why.
Well, I
It's-
crip up people because I play beatdown, so that's how beatdown wins. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you win by making big chunky swings.
Card destruction, clearly.
I think it's just I've always lost.
Yeah, it's an annoying.
I've
decision.
always lost. My losses always feel like
You gotta confirm and then
my
pick
weird
one.
situation of like
It's pretty
I
difficult.
misplayed and then cost myself the game, or
So I'll
it was
just,
I could just never
I'll
actually
send
keep
you
up
an
tempo and I was always behind. So it's like that weird situation of me where it's like I don't know what to feel.
Oh man, Drogoid.
We straight drilling in here.
Oh, I guess Ozzy's showing up. Actually showing up here.
Wait a second.
Okay.
He's doing the.
Wait a fucking.
I'm just
second.
going to win Revolution because I keep forgetting to play
That's a
them
large man you
today.
normal summoned.
Between dogs
Oh,
and
you're playing with okay.
everything else.
Oh yeah, look at.
Because he has
I have a.
Oh,
I don't know if I have a good like
Yeah, Hunter
benchmark. I
Owl's,
guess because I have the least losses of everyone. I think maybe.
Well, yeah. Sorry, I tabbed over to Discord for a second. I really need to change what side of my monitor that's on. There it is. There's the rising.
If I'm fighting Ozzy, I know what this means. I'm not gonna like it, am I?
Eh.
I'm fighting like 20 Sphinxes, aren't I?
Well, I'll tribute
Oh.
Jinzo. It's
I don't
as
think
big as
so.
that, and I'll set it back
Betting
up
I'm
and
fighting a
activate it
billion
as he will.
Sphinxes.
And this right here is why Rising Air Current
Yeah, if you
got a
would've
ban.
corrected Jinzo,
Yeah.
free.
No. Yeah. Like when Wind Dragon. I'm gonna look at my deck.
I'm holding a Sidra, and
when Wind Dragon like
you blow it up.
when half of my level 4 monsters are 1800, 900 beaters, and the ones that aren't are Heartbeat Lady, which
I
give
don't
wind
like how
monsters
the
more
number
attack.
19 interacts with Rising Air
Like
Current.
it's
There, I
interesting.
said it just now. I don't like how the number 19 interacts with
like
Rising Air Current.
Yeah.
I don't like how like my Jinzo was
No,
puny.
Not about that.
Well, he was able to crash, and but
You're
he
gonna
was a
call
tribute
that
monster.
warrior. Damn. It
And you
really made me
called.
like that. I'll fucking
This
think
is
about
why
it.
I had
Shit,
very
well, that's
strong
shit.
thoughts about is call
I
going to be a
shouldn't have said
problem.
shit from shit.
You listen.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I made a mistake
Do you
again.
remember that
Yeah.
one weird part from The Simpsons? It's like, shit, I shouldn't have said that.
Hey.
Shit, I shouldn't have told him it was illegal.
Well, we will special summon Sidra.
Yeah, like
You
it's
know,
like
I think if you faced against my Earth
Better not
deck,
be
you
activated
probably would have
and
done
not
better
right now.
because you had Earth cards.
I mean, yes, but no. Like, it would have been just
Trample.
Droid. I would have still have lost to 5 million Earth 1900 monsters. 1900 is becoming a very meta number for us in a way that it does not necessarily for some other progressions.
Well, I mean, it still does in MBTs because Sabersaurus, of an 1900 beater.
Yeah.
Same with G
Yeah.
Morph. It was a 2K
What was
beater.
that noise? It's like someone was turning
Well,
the
we'll just get this out of the way. Quick place. So
I mean,
Yeah, you gotta
Marv, I'm
make
not
this
playing
like-
Earth
And then
right now.
you
I
Regeki.
know, but
I still, I wish the Paladin deck was smoother. It still like janks all the
what of those
time,
cards do I ban?
having only tributes in my hand.
Well,
like
that's
for
just
six
your. I mean, again, can't shit talk. You got a 70%. By the way, that's it. I lost.
I mean, yeah.
I got Feather Duster, Regeki, and then there was nothing that could have been done before that.
I kind of want to have. I want to kind of actually be able to see what's in the new winning pack. So I don't know.
But like, it's
Now you gotta face Vesper's wind deck. Yeah, you are.
it's a thing
I have not prepped for.
that like you have a lot of these complex feelings, but that's why that's probably why you win more because you're just like, I'm scared that my combo deck will brick, therefore I will play a deck that can't brick.
So I can take Chimera attacks and then you
It's
just
because
I have
Loft
this late
keeps
lord.
happening, so it's like I can't let this happen to me.
Okay, but also Axe, you should not concern yourself with Loth's percentage as yours. You are literally on opposite ends of the bracket. The math is
I-
almost so that he is the entire other percent of the percentage. Like he is at like 19% win rate. You are at 71% win rate.
I know.
That is correct. Droid is a
Yeah.
Earth monster.
Oh, Champion back 4.
I changed my name.
And Dark Graph 4.
For the law.
I'm excited.
I see the.
Yeah, no, like I made the actual
Oh,
strategic
it's the-
choice to not play 6 Sams 2 weeks in a row because I'm like,
There it is.
6 Sams is a good deck.
Oh, it's the only week we have Champion back 4. Okay, I gotta check what's in that pack.
Spare. What the fuck? Like, because I can't see the entire thing. All I see is Dallas Wells, Eldritch, MP, and then that's it.
I mean,
I feel like I
think
don't.
You know how that ends. I feel like you know how that ends.
Alright. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
close my
Fembot.
Discord instance and
might as well
break
get
things.
rid
loose.
of Droid.
Dallas, you're an Eldritch Fembot from Austin Powers. That's how this works.
Now we're debating about Dallas's new nickname because he did technically win one.
Yeah.
He couldn't be 0-10 man.
Dallas has also been playing Slay the Spire for
Ah,
10
I actually
hours.
played the teams the TT.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
fairly
he's
certain
really
that Dallas is either asleep or not at his desk, and he just left it on.
Ooh,
I
survivors in
can,
that
I
pack.
can't fathom I can't fathom doing that. That's just pains me.
I mean, yeah, as a person
mean,
who
he's young
always
right
leaves
now.
his computer on,
Exactly. You're
I
like-
also close all my apps though.
Do you understand how the English
Yeah, I
language works
I think
sometimes?
that was just might just be like
I
away when
focused on
he
your
want to.
laptop,
You weren't
but
telling
I-
if he was right,
But I top
okay?
decked. But I top decked my Harvest.
Now you're on top deck Droid again.
Actually, no. The next best.
That has
Yeah,
nothing
Let's
to
actually
do
not pull up my Twitter on my
Yeah,
tab.
Droid.
I was
Oh.
gonna try and click that, but for some reason we've defaulted to my other one.
He's
Oh, yeah.
7 pieces. I'm definitely going to fight.
Just
Okay.
as a thing.
No, it's okay.
Ultimate Offering's the next champion pack. Interesting.
Well, yeah, Ultimate Offering's
Dragon,
like
that's okay,
dead.
so he's gonna
Like
kill
it's
you.
never.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter, dead card.
2 attacks and then stop.
It's like if you
Correct,
get a
yeah,
heavy
that's a card.
storm, it's dead. It's a dead card.
But yeah, like I wanted to play a deck that really showed that Ultimate Offering is a card that we should ban. Well, I was the only one who had it because we had the tournament pack that it was in for 2 weeks. I pulled it my week. Marth didn't pull it his week, so I'm like,
How many nodes are there?
okay, I'm playing decks where I will get Ultimate Offering banned for sure.
Talking about.
Because otherwise, that card's gonna be around for other people. I don't want that to happen.
It's gonna lurk in the background, and this is probably where you won the game, Axe. This play,
It's mostly good text, honestly.
because it's waiting. We're waiting on you. You're not paying attention to the game.
Yeah, everybody ignore Dallas.
Yo,
Everybody
is
ignore the game.
that a monster with unmatched prowess on the field?
Yes, an unmatched prowess has
Oh, thank
appeared,
fuck.
and then he had Magic Drain.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And then for some reason, Loth just has his own weird PTSD where he's really mad about Dragon's Mirror.
I mean, in God Dragon, it's scary.
Hey,
It's
Uh,
not
remember I
though.
told you
It
to
has
fight
no
for-
protection. Well, okay, it has battle protection. Battle protection doesn't count if you have 5,000 attack.
Yeah, I don't need to ban it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe Vesper's deck is fine.
Just ban the axe. He's the only
There's
one who has
that.
it.
remember how I said I was gonna fight a bunch of sphinxes?
Are you fighting a bunch of sphinxes right now?
I'm
just gonna post the image in progression.
Sure, go for it.
I would definitely be running United We Stand.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you always
Hmm.
draw it.
I might need
Always
to
Look
do
at
it.
look at the enemy
We need to-
number.
we need to-
Literally, we are having a conversation about how you always find your Axe of
Change
Despair
we wanna
Axe.
see.
I'm sick of this
Clearly,
man.
we all
Yeah.
have
No,
the
yeah.
cards we always get.
And then we talk about
I
Freed.
didn't get Mirror Force in my match, David.
Yeah.
Freed's a fucker.
Actually,
Yeah.
this is a dumb question, but what do you guys feel about David in our format?
Yeah, David's alright.
What?
He's just never around, I guess, for us.
Well, yeah, he
You guys-
doesn't. He is a busy man.
More if he'd rather hang out and just talk about
Yeah, but
mecha
I'm
stuff
seeing a
with
lot
other
of people
people.
with that one.
There's also that.
And I
How
didn't
many
get
do you
the
have,
extras.
Omega?
I only got one.
Yeah.
From the original.
It's also
Orange
really
Blue
weird
pack.
about
I
being
never got any
messaged.
other thing.
That's more because I have to deal
So
with the
I'm
player.
at-
So
I gave
whatever.
one to Dallas, so I'm sitting at
Yeah,
2.
different people respond to messages. I mean, we've talked about this before. I actually don't
necessarily
appreciate
worry about how
being
many you
direct
unlock.
message out of the blue about
Don't worry about
anything.
Oh, okay, I see.
My
I'm
my
thinking
thing is
deep
more if
thoughts,
he'd
but
hop
I went
into
out pretty
during
fast
when we
in the
were
early
on
round.
the
I thought
stream
I
to
should
tell me
go
about
with
thing when he
that
could just
was
message me.
I actually watched the matches. And I'm seeing
Well, I feel like he
lots of
wanted to
people
publicly
with
shame you.
I need to figure
No,
out
it's
now
because he
he's got
openly
you.
says he doesn't like messaging people because he's just weird about that.
determine which salt and
This
what
is why we
room
run
needs to go.
3.
Doesn't
He'd rather
like
just VC
mess-
it. He'd rather just verbally tell him things.
Yeah, no,
so
I'm saying.
it doesn't actually help.
Doesn't like messaging people.
you
he
got
But
messages
the situation, if he,
I wasn't paying attention.
some people make us, they just make us like want to verbally confirm that you know what they said. It makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know why we're waiting
That's
a long
what I
time in
did
this
by
setup.
David, but yeah. Okay.
Marth's picking, I think, for his five-headed. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
And now he hits the board.
And then Axe will immediately play a removal spell, and the game is over.
Yeah. I mean, actually, yeah, I was.
I really
final
should.
card I
I
played
think there's a card you absolutely should
was-
attack, but I really shouldn't
what
say.
was
I'm an
it?
impartial observer. No matter
Stamping
what I say, I'm actually
Destruction.
impartial. I cannot give you hints.
I'm the same way.
I got out
Okay,
the
that was the one I thought would have.
explosion,
yeah,
but
that's
did
what
not
it's
do
See, the
anything.
only other one I would have said is the giant planet, just because of Axe.
Oh wait. Yep. And I have one card back there is Rain of Destruction. No, I can't activate that.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
So you baited out his MST.
That would kill you.
Then he plays
Okay.
Fissure.
Alright.
This guy's out here still playing fissures.
I mean, it works.
I
It's
see
so-
what they've done.
This is so. I love the funny dichotomy here. Like Axe,
I need that
modern
stuff,
Axe says, five-headed dragon is scary. Past Axe doesn't really freak out, plays Fissure, and I'm out here like, man, this playing Fissure, and past Axe is like, nah, it works though. And I'm
See
like,
what this
you
game
are
has
correct.
done.
I mean, I wasn't scared because I had Fisher in hand.
But yeah, that's just it's the dichotomy of thinking about the game intellectually in off-camera time versus actually being in the
It
match.
is a good choice.
I think.
No,
was
I
also just-
okay. Arashi must have got here lately. I'm literally we're doing a watch along. We're watching this episode of Progression and talking about it. This
I'm
is
also-
not live. This is the episode of Progression that happened.
Yeah, I'm also very. I think I was very focused mode that day because I was just kind of dead inside a little bit, so I was able to just focus on playing the game and not
So many
care.
years of experience on
Because
Elite
it's like-
right now.
I think I got all my emotions out from watching the other games because I more felt bad about Loft and Dallas having to eat each other for power and not succeeding.
I don't know why you feel. I don't know why you feel bad about it. Somebody had to win. Also, they,
Yes, but
I mean,
yeah.
also, here's the thing about like the sad bits or whatever. Everybody has to face each other at some point. Otherwise, the brackets are the same every week.
All right, there's berries.
So
Yeah.
we gotta mix shit up. Like I said, I don't know what it'll be. I I think I said this. I think I said this off mic before we got started. That may have been even before I got my power outage.
I don't know, Dallas
I
is
am
MSTs.
I am actually quite fond of the idea I have so far of making Axe and Dallas fight in round one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh,
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Let's see.
I'll
here.
deal with
No,
that shame.
Dallas, come on. You
What
broke up the
was
suck
it?
point.
Or he'll die.
Come on, Dallas.
Yo, that's 1900 beater on the field.
Yeah, no. Hey, spoilers. This is the duel that was over in 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and I do think
It
the
was
video
so
footage
sad
is
'cause
mostly
that-
fine.
Well, that's probably gonna be game
Oh, yeah,
over.
what
'cause-
was?
Yeah.
Well, shit. Okay.
It looks okay so far.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah, I
because
honestly
he was
don't know
dead.
why OBS gave me such a fucking fight
Well, at
about
least Dallas
this.
hasn't lost half his life.
Maybe
Well,
because
yeah,
it was too short.
What-
Spicy.
What we're pretty sure happened is this match lasts like lasts so long. OBS said you didn't like okay, you messed up. You hit stop recording too early. We're gonna fix it for you.
And I was like, no, OBS, I did mean to do this.
There's also the Dove situation of
Can you attack
I
with
think
one
that was
hit?
the case. He just
Yes.
didn't get to play his deck.
Well, yeah, but that happens. And you are one of the few people I think who is obsessed with not bricking. Most other people are like, yes, there is exactly one 5-card draw on turn 1 where I can't do anything because we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In the year 2007.
Yeah.
But
Well, I mean, we're gonna see how the final goes.
That's
Yeah,
how it is. That's how the game is. That's
But
why
no,
Dallas, after Dallas loses this match, spoilers, he's gonna. Yeah, he surrendered. That's how it
You
ends.
might-
Dallas
This
This is
angry
why
because
Dallas
the
bitches
rest of
about
the-
mulligans for like
Yeah.
30 minutes.
I mean-
and everyone just goes like, "Shut up!" Like,
No,
quiet.
I agree with him because he's right. You're the one that's
he's
shut
not.
up.
He really isn't.
I mean, for the
You're just
mechanic.
traumatized into thinking you're right.
No, Axe. For the it's like Dallas being like, but Yu-Gi-Oh should have set rotation. No, we're first
that
of
one's
all
not
we're
right.
20 years in, so no. But also, which again, and even Dallas admits, well now it's pointless. But I'm like, okay, Dallas, then why are you bringing it up?
Oh yeah, no, that's a
but,
different
like,
line, so yeah, no, that's
That
what I'm
should
doing.
that I mean like
The-
as annoying as that will be for some people, that's probably the deck you should play because God, I'm getting
The-
I gotta be
the-
honest,
yeah, we're
Dallas,
debating
I
about
built
Dallas's
the
decks.
stackiest OTK deck I
To be
I'm
simple,
tired of the
Dallas
fact
has
that-
MTG brainworms. Not in the bad way, but he just thinks every tournament should be like in Magic the Gathering with set rotation and
Yeah,
set rotation
he is
and
used to
mulligan
MTG
because
and
those are
he.
good rules.
I think he's played it. I think he's played it more than Yu-Gi-Oh. He has actually played like old school Yu-Gi-Oh for a little bit.
He's played a
Um,
lot of different card games.
But I do actually think he's got more experience with MTG, and I think
also,
like
if-
at other points he has like positives. Like Yu-Gi-Oh really should have more formats, like not just fan supported
also,
formats,
to-
but like Konami should actually like do some fucking effort to like make their fact that they have an evergreen card. Well, okay,
Dallas,
you're right,
maybe
Zed.
watching this VOD, I don't think you're stupid for having these opinions. I just don't think they matter for Yu-Gi-Oh.
They are not necessarily rational, logical opinions. They're just how you feel about stuff. And also to talk to somebody in the chat.
These opinions, you're wrong.
On mic, Dallas does complain because that's how he has fun by playing up his heelishness. He doesn't actually give a shit that much. Like I think all through this video, if you go back and watch it again, he starts talking about banning Raigeki. None of us were very like confirmed that we would actually ban Raigeki. It was just a thought that kind of crossed our mind, and Dallas says those thoughts out loud like he's serious to be funny.
It's the same thing with the Feather Duster meme at this point. Like he says we'll ban a card, but like we're so used to him saying he's gonna ban this card, but he doesn't do it that we're like, we'll wait until he actually does it, then we'll get it.
Yes. Not that Dallas hasn't done meme bans. I literally think it was like 2 weeks that Upstart Goblin got banned, and he was like, okay, I think I had a legitimate reason to ban it, but that was definitely like I just did that as a scatter shot. It doesn't actually matter. We can have it fucking back.
Axe is going first. Luckily he can't play last turn, but Axe is going first.
Yeah, I want to say Upstart Goblin what was like the one card that was banned like right before a ban list, but we're like, it can come back. Like no one really cared about it coming back.
Yes. Nobody cared that it was banned or that it came back.
So I was just kind of dwelling on it for a moment, but like, I know the whole Mulligan discussion's dumb.
That's not really, I'm
But
a
like,
little degenerate,
I guess the
also
point we
feel
were
if I
thinking
built
about where
that
it's
deck, I
like
can't throw
Yu-Gi-Oh, a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh's actual escalation problems have come from not having a Mulligan. So I guess
Well,
you
yeah,
so
that's the
deep
thing.
they can't fix
Much
it.
like the way every card being evergreen works, Yu-Gi-Oh is eventually designed around the fact that it doesn't have a mulligan rule, and the problem is that makes some cards really OP. Pot of Greed is never coming back for us, guys. It never will. Cyberjar never will either, because
There's
it's
a reason that
because-
they've made 7,000 Pot of Greed retrains that make you pay resources, but people still play them because they're still good.
because in modern Yu-Gi-Oh you only need one good hand and then you win.
right. And
Yeah.
then basically like serious competitive high-level games of Yu-Gi-Oh, at least in the TCG. The OCG is a wildly different animal for a lot of reasons we don't need to go over again.
There's rules. Ways, yeah.
Not even rules. It like to come and realize an argument I don't think we ever had on mic. The OCG players have restraint.
Yes, that's
put
the
them-
short. The short version is that the OCG players play
punch
in
each other.
a by definition more casual environment, as in literally the majority of events they play are marked as casual. It means that they have a very different mindset about the game. Whereas in America, we have a lot of we did have a lot of big tournaments that are competitive quality.
There's a lot
For
of
blood.
obscure licensed card games like
Dallas, by the way, he's in full blown joking. I'm just gonna show up playing Duel Monsters next time. Duel Masters next time.
Yeah,
or
like
Vanguard.
it's why this deck, Celtic Guardian Stun, got second place in a fucking like tournament, where the entire deck is I summon Celtic Guardian of Noble Arms Pass and I win.
But yeah, as I was saying before we did that, in the TCG, the mindset is all formulated around one, the fact that it's best of 3, and okay, we will start with a hand that gets me something. If the hand doesn't get me something, I hope to get the cards that get me to something that gets me the hand, basically. And
Yeah.
we are not yet in the era where that happens, though there are some cards that
Actually, my last
do
tournament win was with my legendary ocean.
play around
Oh, yeah,
with it.
Also remember the remember like you remember that meme of like being that you go just arms race?
No.
Dallas, go ahead and play. Pat.
I don't
Okay.
remember that at all.
I'll be okay
It was
if
in like
you
one of the
play
SEMO meme
Oh, no, I was
videos.
just gonna do burn.
My
With
last
Gravity Bind.
tournament win was what? What would you
It
call
was
it?
But
only a couple of weeks ago. It was
I
probably
don't know.
something.
I always think about because it's like the weird thing about like accurate it was, where it's like I can't remember exactly, but it was like I special summon a monster and then make it where you can I negate your negate, or I can special summon it and then summon 3 monsters and then I summon 4.
And
That's fine.
to be fair, some of that is just the deliberate design of the ban list, right? Like that's the thing, because Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have set rotation. It is a card game that can't be played without a ban list. Like Dallas has said this sometime himself with his quote unquote MTG brain, where he's like. The fact that Konami bans so many cards is weird, and I'm like, well, I've said this to him. Well, Dallas, it's because we don't have set rotation. You have a Magic actually has a ban list. It's called we just get rid of all the cards after a certain time period, and then we reprint some of them.
Like it's not a ban list, but it essentially makes 80%. It makes like probably like 95% of the cards MTG prints illegal to play, which is in a sense banning the card from
Yes.
competitive play.
And it is, and honestly, I've always thought that it's a little. And this is where Axe summoned Gear Golem and won because Gear Golem is a fucker.
Because if you're all playing fusion decks, what if I just say no?
Oh, that's when Dallas brought up the fact that
Yeah.
he was playing Royal Oppression as a tech option.
The finale was watchable, but
By the way, it
Yeah,
was.
like-
It was. I don't. Once again, OBS gave me sass. The video turned out perfectly fine. I literally
like,
don't know what its
the main
problem
reason
was.
we're not commenting about the duels right now is because there's nothing to say about that final duel because it's just beatdown versus beatdown.
No, yeah.
It's this big number.
It was just a slugging match where Axe played his field spell last and got a 2 tribute monster who does stuff.
I put the glove on with the gear in it and I
I'm
punched.
reasonably certain this is
You did
actually
the
Summons your
pound.
ultimate
not
pound.
blurred together.
Not yet, sadly.
These are the facts as they occurred, which means that David, you lost first round, first match. What card would you like to
And here
ban?
we go.
Also, by the way, in case you don't
I
know
don't
how
think
the red
Mark
listing
liked that
works, is
joke, I
those red listed cards
Yeah, you gotta
are
ban one.
never coming back.
You lost to Axe.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
but
can
disagree.
debate Scapegoat maybe, but most of those cards never coming back.
Well,
You will never get Graceful Charity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I'm fairly certain Scapegoat can come back, but once we're into like, if we make it to the Link era, no.
Rising Air Current gets
Scapegoat can
Also-
come back when we switch to probably
Yeah.
Pendulum and Ixie for a little bit, but then it probably has to go away again, even with the
Alright.
errata.
There is a
Yeah,
situation
and
of
like,
our second
Wait, Mark,
round
yes?
matchup, who is out.
Okay, so at least with whole
You have your
premature
choice of
burial, I
band.
never actually thought about doing the whole premature burial giant true day thing.
I know people like him, but fuck someone's.
That,
yeah, but
that
it's-
card was only used for the
Which version of
removing
Freeze
the
that
back
specifically
row
you
of
don't
my
like?
opponent.
The white one.
But it still exists as a problem. Like
Yeah, I know.
just because you never play Giant Trunade to do the thing doesn't mean that someday we will get rid of Giant Trunade because of reasons that are not okay.
So Freed the Brave
Yeah.
Wanderer is on there. Well, you know what?
Notice how I literally read it out. I typed Brave Wanderer, and I think it's still typed that way to this day.
We got a few more weeks for ban list, but
There's too many
hey, you know
Freeds,
what?
guys.
David
I
had
think
the
how
right
many
idea. You know
how
what?
many different
Let's
types of
get
Freed
Gaia
are
Power.
there?
Let's just stop playing
There's
all
only
the
like
Freed
4 or
guys.
5.
Okay.
Luminous Spark, Rising Air Current, and Gaia Power. All on the
Yeah,
list. I'm
there's
tired
Free
of
Master
rolling
General,
these.
Free the Brave Wanderer, and Dark General Freed.
Yeah, there's like 3 Freeds. So, and this is the point also just happened. I said, what if we just stop playing Elemental Beats, guys?
Rising Air Current to
Yeah, like I guess it's fine to say I was a little I peaked my I don't know like my eyebrows peaked a bit when I heard David ban Rising Air Current. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. You have to understand.
I don't think. Are there any
Just because it's a field spell doesn't mean it's untouchable.
Yeah.
No. I think Vesper was confused as to
I
why
never
David
said
did
I
it.
didn't think it was ban worthy. I was
okay.
surprised David banned it.
David literally stole my ban. Like, I didn't make a big fuss about it because I had other stuff I was thinking about. But, like, absolutely, if he hadn't hit it, I would have been like, Rising Air Current's not okay. That really made that deck hard to play against.
You guys next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And then there's the Patreon
I
roll.
Like,
can
We're done.
say this
in the
much.
same vein of how Axe was like, we should ban Molten Destruction every single duel where it didn't matter.
Okay, I
like-
think that
Like when
That was very
I
early, and
so
Axe may not
long.
remember it, but there were a lot of for those fear. This is from your PTSD Vesper weeks. This is why you have your response. Is in your mind you were just like, is it time to ban Molten Destruction? And we're like, no, Molten Destruction actually doesn't do anything. It doesn't actually
and like
fuck
I
with
would
the
argue it
decks.
still doesn't because there's only one 1900 fire beater, and it's in a deck where you're actively not attacking.
That's
Yeah.
fair. Nowadays it doesn't. It was more just back in those days when I was still wimpy.
Yeah.
My heart has cold.
Well, yeah,
I have.
I
I
don't.
have-
it was
Well,
still
okay,
something that
you were
mask
you were
every
still
movie.
you're still arguably complaining, but I do want to throw
I
out there. I
still
think you were
complaining.
always still the best.
Okay.
You like there was never a point. I don't think there's ever a point where you didn't have the best record.
Because you won
Yeah,
our very
yeah.
first. You've won our very first format.
Is it
Yeah.
because of the cards I have, or is it more just because I've actually just
I
have a
mean,
complex?
I think it's because you're so lucky. Like, I do
Okay.
think a big factor is your luck. Like, I don't want to say that you're bad at piloting decks, but also you tend to, because of your anxiety, build idiot-proof decks, and you can usually build those decks because you get a lot of fucking good cards. Two
Yeah.
Magic Cylinders, Gemini Elf, two Gemini Elves, I think, whatever, all your secret rare nonsense and shit. And
Yeah.
even if they are cards you have no interest in using, you can usually use those to aggressively trade Mr. I have 2 breakers now. God damn it, Dallas.
I mean, I still have 2 Rainbow Dragons I want to give to someone.
Well, you just got. I think it's because I keep yelling at people about giving you shit that I managed to cut that off once.
It's like, no.
Spoilers for Tac Evolution. I pull
Oh,
a
yeah.
Ghost Rare Rainbow Dragon. I don't have that anymore. I immediately passed. I literally, as Robin trundles
blocked
into
me.
Right.
trundles
Card
in
blocked me.
trundles into the trade discussion like an hour after we finished it, because Robin is gonna be in the format someday and is actively
Yeah.
drafting cards and
I
doing
beg,
trades.
I'm
and
still
stuff.
amazed you
Right.
card blocks me, but yeah, I
Um,
guess it falls off.
Well, I got to
Oh,
do that
hey.
sometimes because you're very
Robin,
insistent about
though.
jumping in. But what I was gonna say was the moment Robin woke up and was like, "Hey, what are you guys doing? You doing TAC Ev?" And we're like, "Yeah, we're doing Tactical Evolution." And I'm like, "Hey, Robin, I literally have a Ghost Rare Rainbow Dragon with your name on it. What do you got?" And he's like, "Okay, let me see
Yeah.
what I got." I think I traded it
first
down for like an
things-
Ancient Rules or something because I'm like, there's no fucking way I'm running this card.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I now have right. Thanks to other people, I have a full play set of Zombie Master.
Oh, hey, Robin's here.
And
Oh,
then
I guess
of
he's hearing the stream.
course-
Yeah,
Yeah,
Robin's
no,
in the
there was a
Robin's
point where Robin almost traded
Yeah.
something for Robin almost traded a breaker to Axe, and Omega said, "No, don't do that. Axe already has 2," and Robin said, "Oh, die."
Yeah, he was like,
No.
"Oh wait, never mind.
It's like, no,
I don't want
bastard.
you to have 3."
It would have been amazing. I could.
I mean,
optimize
yes,
my
but
Pokemon
but
deck.
but Axe, you have to understand, the ban list isn't stopping you. You still have 71%. Drastic measures by which
what
I
happens
need
when you have
to
breaker, we
remind
ban breaker,
people
we
not
don't bring
to
it back
give you.
ever because you have 3 of it.
You
That's
know,
what happens.
We need you not to. I need you. It's one of those things where it's like, okay, I need to remind people sometimes that despite the fact that you are very non-threatening usually, you're actually the biggest threat in the format, and we don't need to cut you any
It
slack.
works to my advantage, doesn't it?
I mean, yes, I do. I do actually think that sometimes you have gotten trades out of people by just being casual, "Hey, yo, can I have this? I have this card you won." People are like, "Oh yeah, whatever, Axe." And then only later am I berating Dallas. I'm like, "Dallas, what the fuck? Why did you give him another breaker?" And he's like, "Actually, I have 2." I'm like,
I tried. I'll be honest. I tried to do the same thing with Grandmaster. I was like, "Hey, does anyone have a Grandmaster for trade? I might be able to 6 Sams." And I revealed after everyone didn't have. I'm like, "Well, I already have 2, so it's fine." And everyone went, "What the fuck?"
they were like, "You animal, you got the luck."
Yeah.
And it's because you have that weird luck with with those cards, right? That it's like, "Oh, did Vesper really not get any? Okay, we can talk about it." And I'm like, "I got
You
enough."
still ready to trade you that second double summon?
I'm fine, but I
Okay.
mean, it's a situation of I've never been. I have tried to, I guess, abuse my weird luck, but I've never been malicious in the sense of I'm gonna get every single copy of this card so no one else has it. But I mean, I have 2 Grandmaster. If I get a third, I might run 3.
It's
That might be
definitely
funny.
a thing of sometimes I'm very open. I'm like, "Hey, motherfuckers, I got a Ghost Rare Rainbow Dragon because Dallas and Axe exist and are already have 5
And
between the
also
2 of
Robin.
them, and Robin now sometimes, yeah. But and so sometimes it's like, yeah, that Ghost Rare I got isn't special. Everybody got that. It's fine. Other times I will definitely be like, "I'm not gonna say that I got this card unless somebody asks me or tries to trade me." And sometimes I have to be like sometimes Loth or Dallas will slide into my DMs and be like, "Yo, Omega, do you need this card that I think you obviously need?" And I'm like, no, I've already got those." I think, at other points it's
Everyone's
like
afraid
other
to have
stuff.
me be aware of it. Yeah.
Like other times, Dallas was like, "Hey, does anybody got a Dark Bright to trade?" And I'm like, "No, Dallas, I'm gonna keep my one Dark Bright, my like one good ultra rare out of this Tactical Evolution pack opening. I think that's fine."
Yeah,
I have
like,
figured out a dumb way to describe myself in a Yu-Gi-Oh way. I am the Yu-Gi-Oh villain, but I look as derpy as the protagonist.
well, what you are is you're the revolver who's like the not villain, but is definitely a fucking threat for the longest time.
I'm the reoccurring side villain.
You're a soft boy antagonist. Like you are clearly the one the heroes whoever our hero is. You're clearly the one our hero has to rise to beat.
But like, it's also like weirdly their friend.
Okay.
But we're not
Okay,
like
if
really
you're
against
the
you.
soft face antagonist, you're Sora per se.
What?
You're Dark V villain.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're Fluffle Man.
You're no,
Though that
he
guy
is,
Blair turned into a good guy, so
I
No,
mean, Freddy Fur is an
Axe-
edge to this every.
Axe is Yuri, or how the Japanese spells it, Jori.
oh yeah.
Okay, I don't. What they did when they localized Arc V and they gave them all U names, like that makes sense. What the fuck is up with the Japanese names for those characters?
The thing with Yuri is that they actually like this is how the show this is not how the dub romanize it. This is how it's shown in the dub. Or
wow.
in the regular subtitled stream when they show his name in English, that's how they spell it.
Wow.
It's weird.
Oh yeah.
Who is this
it is still
specifically?
pronounced Yuri, and it's always
That's
is Yuri.
one of the main villains.
Yeah, but he also is a soft boy because look to if I can find a picture, a full
It's
body
the
picture.
it's the fusion man.
the fusion twink.
I will
It's
say
not
I'm not
right.
very. Okay. I will say
It's Starving
I
Venom
don't-
boy.
I only have a non-threatening voice.
Yeah, no, like it's the Jewelry thing isn't a dubism. It's just the weird way that the actual show romanizes his name because they're like the idea is like, oh, Yuri's like a Russian name, so I guess they looked for the Russian spelling and saw like weird Russian letters and thought they were Joe. Thought it spelled Joe. Maybe? I
Also, the
don't
thing
know.
Yeah, I don't
for this guy, I can punch him in the face and he just die.
But you can't punch him in the face because he's gonna summon Starving Venom Fusion Dragon and eat your
Oh.
entire
There's some
ass.
Birthday
Oh,
Anaconda,
he's that
And-
fucker.
Yeah, this is
The Predaplant.
yeah, Predaplant lad. Predaplant.
He's the
Starving.
he's the war criminal.
Yeah,
The war
Predaplant Fusion Dragon lad. He's the fusion kid. He's
Oh,
a
he's
he's
not
a
war
fusion
criminal
dimension
because
Nazi.
It was before Verti Anaconda was a card because Lynx didn't exist, but it is funny how Predaplants have a.
becomes
funny
a
how
Well,
Predaplants
it's funny
got a
that
war
out of
crime
all
card.
of them, he's one of the most longevitied one because Starving Venom
Starving
is still
Venom.
a very popular because the dark is good and you can super poly.
because darkness is eliminated.
And then Predaplant Verte was to make Predaplants as a fusion archetype work in Lynx, and then now you use
made
it
too
just
generic.
to shit out Dragoon.
you know,
Well,
if they
Because
ever
Red
made-
Eyes Fusion is not okay.
know,
as
what if
as
they
probably
made-
the most hardcore Red Eyes stand, definitely in our server.
Yes,
Red
as
Eyes
Mr.
Fusion is
Mr.
not
Kawasaki.
okay. I deliberately nerfed my own Red Eyes deck to only run one RE Fusion
Yeah,
because
but
I
the
didn't
other
like
thing-
drawing it every single duel and having my friends cry.
The other thing with Verte though is that it's also played in dumb shit like Invoked because it's funny.
Honestly, I honestly don't get why they didn't design it to be only plant fusion monsters.
Well,
the
it's
thing is, Axe is why like there are no play fusion monsters, so there's no
Okay.
problem letting you
This is
fusion
a weird
send a
one.
I
fusion
mean,
card.
private
from this deck.
plants.
What are you gonna do? Red Eyes, what are you gonna do? Play a card that's
it's
just
it's
fusion
one of
monster
those
from a-
weird
from a
things
set?
where Yu-Gi-Oh does have a problem with future proofing. They keep making this mistake, but they will design cards for specific archetypes or that are archetype stuff, and they'll go like, this archetype sucks. We got to make it generic. Otherwise, they won't even stand a chance, right? Or, oh, this archetype sucks and all of their boss monsters suck. We can give them a fusion from deck. You want to put your shit in the graveyard anyway as Red Eyes. You can vomit out a Meteor Black Comet Dragon. That won't actually change anything because, hey guys,
Yeah.
spoilers. Meteor Black Comet Dragon is deliberately designed to prevent you from Red Eyes Fusion into Meteor Black Comet Dragon is designed to prevent an FTK because it is technically a burn card. Both of those cards are written so you can't Red Eyes Fusion 3 times and all your opponent's life points go away.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna double check
And
this
then
card because
4 years later, they printed Dragoon, and now Red Eyes have a very
Super
good
boss
boss monster, whose
well,
materials
I will check real
are
quick to verify. Because
shockingly
I'm
popular.
pretty sure
What's up?
in the OCG, Verti Anaconda came out. I'm pretty sure Verti Anaconda was in the Link Vrains pack,
Yeah.
which is like forever ago for the OCG.
You know what we
It's
get
true.
to? How many link cards are we gonna ban for just being too good?
It really depends. I mean, there's a couple links that are like we're gonna see how nightmares go. Luckily, since
I can't wait
since
to try Needle Fiber for the first time ever.
I mean, you won't
And-
though. He's like he's a single ultra rare in a special side set. So
I mean,
well, actually, no. I think we
it's
will
me
open
you're
a
talking to.
we will open a full set. There you go. See, actually,
Okay, so they
Dual
weren't that far
overload.
apart. But Verti Anaconda came out a month before Dragoon,
Yeah.
like almost to the day. So like Verti Anaconda came out before the Red Eyes Fusion card existed, or before Dark Dragoon existed, and they just didn't think about the fact that Red Eyes Dragoon lists Red Eyes Black Dragon on it, so you can Red Eyes Fusion from the deck, and by using Verti Anaconda, you can send Red Eyes Fusion from the deck to then fuse from the deck to summon Dragoon, which was broken.
why does Red Eyes Dark Dragoon from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Fandom wiki not show up first? Is it because I put a minus in it? I'll space him.
I don't know, but like I looked up Verti Anaconda. The only thing I found were like TCG player links. I couldn't find the actual like Yu-Gi-Oh wiki because But yeah, what also funny, Rise Dark Dragoon is not at all its Japanese name. Do you guys want to hear Rise Dark Dragoon's Japanese name?
I mean, technically it's Dragon.
No,
No, that was an assumed localization.
Okay, what is it?
It's a Chomado Ryukishi Dragoon of Red Eyes.
Yeah, so it
What's
is.
the first half of
It
that?
is super magical
Super
dragon
Magical
knight.
Dragon
Cho
Knight,
What?
Dragoon of
Mado
Red Eyes.
Okay, gotcha.
Cho Mado Ryukishi.
So basically, how they announce it in the anime.
Yes,
If
no,
that
this
makes
is
sense.
they at least do this correctly. Yugi would absolutely Joey would take a magical mind bullet for him and gently pass him a Red Eyes card before he gets snapped by
Also,
and
Thanos or
something.
And then
And
his soul
then-
turns into the Red Eyes Fusion or something.
And then he would play Red Eyes Fusion and he would summon Cho Mado Ryukishi, Dragon of Red Eyes.
And then win the game.
And then I think they keep the
Because
Red
he
Eyes
has
Dark
perfect
Dragoon
protection.
thing.
Is
Yeah,
it-
they kept the Dragoon thing, but it still works.
Yeah, and
It's-
so the TCG has been. This is why people thought it would be Dragon, because the TCG has been wildly inconsistent about localizing Dragoon. Because there's King Dragon.
Yeah, there's King Dragon, which is just one of those weird cards that they didn't call Dragoon for some reason.
I don't know. It was
Wow.
like-
Okay. So I looked up Verte to find what set it was printed in. It was in Link Vrains Pack 3, and then it was in Dual Overload because of course it was. So they were very
Yeah,
close together. in
and
the
King
TCG.
Dragon is
Also-
obviously not its name. Its name in the OCG is Ryumajin King Dragon, or King Dragoon.
Yeah.
Still,
So
Dragon
by the way,
King
I learned what
Dragoon.
the OCG calls Predaplants. Do you want to know?
Predator plant.
Yeah, it's literally predator plants. Predata prantsu. And I'm like, oh,
Yeah, no,
that
like,
was
they-
okay, Ruddy Rose Dragon. I get the pun you're going for. You guys should just have called it Sanguine Rose Dragon or something
Or-
cool.
The
Not made it
problem
a
with Ruddy Rose Dragon is that it sounds like Scooby Doo saying it.
well,
And,
I thought of that when I saw that. I was like, what? And it's like, wait, is someone else going to say this? Yes.
I can only see that card and say it in a Scooby Doo voice.
no, I
like
get you.
so Ruddy is either having a healthy red color or it's a euphemism in British English for bloody. Which and in the OCG that was Blood Rose Dragon, which like I said, obviously this is a
That was
game that still
perfectly
says 6+ on the booster packs. I really fucking wish it wouldn't. People who are age 6 are not buying out all the booster packs in Target. You
They're
should
playing
just
sevens.
change your fucking well they're not because Rush isn't
yeah.
out in America.
Yeah.
Ouch.
But you guys should just change your fucking marketing. But I guess they're
Check
afraid of
plus.
it or something. I don't know. They could make it like, instead of 6+, they could make it like Y12 up. They could probably get away with Blood Dragon in there. They should probably leave out the Jesuses and the gods and stuff, those kinds of problems. But you could say
It's like
blood.
whatever.
But like Sanguine would have been a perfect reference where anybody who knows what's up is like, that's blood. That's a blood thing.
Also, it sounds
Um,
fancy.
Well, yeah, and it sounds cool. What they went with Ruddy was, well, yes, it does like it's a cool like pun on Bloody Rose Dragon. It also sounds dumb. It's a Ruddy Rose Dragon. So the TCG
Yeah,
is not full of perfect localizations, but Predaplant out of Predator Plants is like, yeah, no, this only sounds cool because you guys don't speak English.
Well,
Yeah,
like the-
mouthfuls.
a giant thing with some archetype names in the OCG compared to the TCG. It's you have two things that happen when they're completely changed. Either they sound cool because they're Japanese saying English words, or two, there's some really complex Japanese pun.
Well, yeah, like
that doesn't
Cho
translate.
Madoru Yukishi, like that's a thing that can't go on a card text because if actually like phonetically that out, or God forbid, literally translating as Super Magical Warrior, Super Magical Dragon Knight, or whatever, it's
that would
way
be
too many
confusing.
fucking syllables. So we
That's
simplify
switch
it.
card text.
Like,
yeah, just, briefly
but
ask,
also the OCG Japanese have this habit of putting a title that sort of restates the name in English, like Curse of Dragon, or whatever the card is called.
Yeah,
Right,
it's
yeah.
in Japanese. It's it's the so the
Japanese
TCG
English.
translation was
Curse of Dragon, the Cursed Dragon.
yeah.
But it's like, it sounds stupid, but the reason is because in the OCG it's Noro Warashi Ryu, which is the Cursed Dragon. It's Noro Warashi Ryu, Cause of Dragon, which is a whole thing of like it's a very Duel Monsters thing where like they had like titles for a card and then it's a name in English.
Right.
Yeah.
That was the first thing they said.
And
Oh, yeah, also
and
there's
the OG Curse of Dragon was just Cause of Dragon.
Oh, yeah, just to bring it up. Is the Brains Pack a supplement we would have?
We don't get
have-
the
we
don't get the
have
Brains
brains
pack.
packs.
Vesper
Okay.
is still livid about this. No, what they
The
did is they
Brains-
broke it up into either
Secret
all
Rares?
foil sets like Dual Overload and Dual Power and shit.
Okay.
Or they slowly tuck them into imports and booster sets.
Yeah,
so
like,
as
I
opposed to
don't know if I
buying,
said this on a stream, the Link Brains pack was the reason I quit playing competitive Yu-Gi-Oh. Because it pissed me the hell off the fact that a pack that literally says, here are Link monsters to help decks play the game, and the TG said, we don't need that. Why would we need that?
Why do we need
we'll
cards
release them
that-
piecemeal over
why
the
do we
course of
buy
like 3
sets.
years.
Why do we need to get a Blood Infusion into our game? You know?
But yeah, so also this is a funny thing because I wanted to look up the date when it came out. But Red Eyes Fusion in the OCG is actually just Red Eyes Fusion, written as Fusion, as opposed to
yeah.
polymerization is just Yugo, which is fusion. Like that's the actual like way you say it.
Yeah,
so it's very interesting.
To give an example, the card everyone loves, Needle Fiber, Kriston Halfabrax, was released in Link Brains Pack 1, 2017, November 25th. Guess when we got in the TCG?
2018, 2020?
I'm actually going to open the stream and give us and see what people guess.
Yeah, go ahead and guess.
people wanna
I
look it
will.
up.
I won't look it up. But actually, I've just realized I've been sitting on like not streaming anything other than the thing. Let me just stream my webpage because we're just talking about Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
I mean, why not? We're doing we're just doing a generic Yu-Gi-Oh! stream
Welcome
right
to
now.
welcome to the pilot for the Yu-Gi-Oh podcast. I'm gonna make sometime this year. I'm just
Probably.
gonna grab these guys and we're gonna yell about Yu-Gi-Oh because we don't do that
Actually,
enough
can
on
we
progression.
actually make like an outline of topics? I guess.
Maybe that's what I mean though. Like I'm slowly
So-
progressing
so,
to I'm gonna
Zed-
fork my
Zed says
YouTube channel.
2018. Understand a reasonable guess. A reasonable guess.
I mean, like, could you become a Yu-Gi-Oh!
Um,
robot? It's just a normal robot.
Omega, what's your guess?
I bought the set. I didn't get a HAL from it, but I bought the set that he came in, so I know.
It's 2020.
Yeah, that's what 2019, 2020.
Here, let me
We
pull
got
him
it
up.
3 fucking years later.
It's like the fuck. I mean, like they probably because they were afraid of it,
Oh.
but still.
Okay, someone from the chat said Axis Bakura.
That was a long time ago, but yeah.
Okay.
Am I?
Yeah, no,
I
like-
guess I-
I mean,
No,
not
Bakura
really.
lost every time.
Omega, you done something to your overlay?
Except against like 2 people.
Oh, sorry, I tabbed over. That's right. It's still in the same thing because I wanted to see the chat. Let me actually.
Yeah, no,
okay.
like, it
let
was-
me put the pause screen up for a second so we don't infinitely loop. Let me pop out chat so I can look at it without doing that.
Yeah, like
Sorry, it's Mobby. I'll put it on the different tab.
Like needle fiber. I guess call it needle fiber rather than Halfabrax because it's
I
just
mean,
a
you know what?
mouthful.
I call it needle fiber too. Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's
the thing
technically
with
it's Halifiber, but needle fiber was the fan translation for a long time.
yeah, but
And I don't. The real thing is just they decided to go full Latin for some reason with Fibrax. Why?
well, it's a thing all Crystron cards have done in the TCG, so it was expected.
Also, by the way,
like,
fun fact: this card is still unlimited in the TCG. This is limited in the OCG.
Yeah, but also the OCG had it for 3 fucking years,
True.
Yeah.
which is why they're fine limiting it. But yeah, I'm just gonna look at Link Frames pack number 1 and look at random cards that are in.
Oh, let's
Okay,
let's play
that
this
was a
game.
reprint.
Let's pull it up. So first of all, I'm gonna pull this up on screen, and you guys are gonna see what did this set contain in Japanese. This was a 100-card booster
Hey,
pack.
Here's a card in here, a Solde.
Mhm.
A card which is 2017 that we got like not too long. A Solde was on like 3 months.
But yeah,
Crystron was,
like
two and a
this
half
is
years.
so this is released first in late 2017. It is a 100-card booster set, which is very rare for Japan, by the way. I want to throw this out there.
And
Japanese core booster sets are usually only like 60 cards. We inflate
And-
them to
and
like
I-
90 or 100 cards over here.
I will say only like 20 of them are Link monsters, so it's not literally 100 Link monsters. But it's like 20 Link monsters and a bunch of random stuff that is support tied to those Link monsters,
Right. Gems,
which makes sense. But I'm looking at it.
spells.
Needle fiber, Cherubini, Electromite. Should the Link Shadal construct, not Shadal construct.
El Shadal.
Yeah. Solde-
Hieratic Seal, Heavenly Spheres. That's a very important Link monster as well.
Oh.
Crowley, the first Profiteer, and
Yeah.
Alistair, the Invoker of Madness.
Oh, the Quill
Bo-
Link
both of
monster.
the Alistair Crowley cards, because that's the
Mhm.
whole thing with Alistair.
Cherubini.
The Zephyr Link that nobody knows about, no one thinks it exists. The Aroma Link monster. Yeah, no, like the Cliffort one.
Mhm.
Almost every Link monster in this set made those decks become, granted, in the OCG competitively viable for like a few weeks before people realized they weren't that good.
No,
but
but it gave
What it did
this
was
was
Oh, hey,
it
Rob.
revitalized the meta of people playing all of these extra deck based decks that were heavily
Hey,
extra
Mr.
deck based.
Hey,
Here's
guys,
what-
guess what? I've tabbed open. We're gonna look at the schedule just so you guys are gonna see how far in advance I've scheduled this thing.
Very far in
'Cause
advance.
we've done the whole thing. This whole thing is up to Ancient Guardians.
So best part is
yeah.
just Gemini summons, so Robin's here.
Yeah.
What?
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 Also,
We
all
normal
of the
summon
cards-
we normal summon Vesperia again. But so I want to throw out here. Okay, so this is when the Vrains era starts, right? MR4 is implemented right here.
Yeah.
At week 70, Code of the Duelist, Mega Pack 2017, so it's in 2017, blah, 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 blah.
I didn't know
As
you already had,
Vesper
like,
mentioned, I believe
Luck.
Hulk was Dual Overload, right?
Yes.
That is literally when the 2020 Master Rules start. Like, that's the entire gap. Like, we don't get some of those cards from Vrains Pack number 1, which is released, in late 2017, which is, when MR4 has just started.
Get them for an entire format essentially.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Also, yes, by the way, in case you're curious, I have sketched this motherfucker out all the way down here.
You've got.
I'm
it the
ready
whole way
to
now.
I'm ready to
I'm trying
activate
to
week
find-
94 Lightning Overdrive.
Oh yeah.
One of those weeks doesn't have anything, but I think that's
hell,
just how it
all
goes.
those things, but yeah, it's like
There's so many OTS packs. Holy shit!
there's
Yeah, I don't know
I-
why when they decided to go. I guess they just like the OTS pack format.
Yeah. So
how long?
Omega.
How long has the
Um,
Overdrive been out? Technically. Huh.
Did you already close the schedule?
Yeah, I did, but I can tab it back
Can you
open.
open it up real quick, just for the sake of it?
Sure, we can have another object lesson. It'll load.
Because it's another object lesson essentially. So look up where Extreme Force is on the set list.
Do. Extreme Force, not Extreme Victory.
It's Extreme Force is in the Reigns era.
Yeah, no, I'm finding it. But there's another set called Extreme Victory. That's why I was making it funny.
It's 73.
73. Week 73. We shall
So-
open Extreme Force and Legendary Duelists Ancient
So-
Millennium.
Notice how early on in the Reigns era this is. Just scroll up until we see the start of the Reigns era.
Yeah, I've scrolled it back a little.
That's,
So you can see
that's
when we
get it.
transition.
That's when the Link Reigns era. That's when the Link Reigns pack comes out in the OCG.
Yes, and there is, to be fair, there is a pack released here called Star Pack Vrains.
Yeah.
But it is not quite the same because, guys, there were
smartest.
many Link Pack Vrains in the OCG. Many sets. And I believe this is
and
our
let's-
only Star Pack Vrains pack.
The Link monsters that are in Star Pack Reigns: Decode Talker, Link Bumper, Honeybot, Goki the Great Ogre, Goki Thunder Ogre, Twin Triangle Dragon, Altergeist Prime Banshee. Do you notice that's all the Link monsters in that set?
That's not
it's not a
many
lot.
good ones.
None of
It's not very
those
many.
are cards in the Link Reigns pack.
Yeah.
In fact, all those cards are just reprints of cards in other sets.
Yep. No, that's not very helpful.
So, instead of getting a pack that has like 20, 25 Link cards that just say play these decks, we don't get them for like
Yeah.
2 to 3 years.
Which, by the way, is why we've talked about this before off mic, but I don't know if we've ever actually said it on stream because it's literally not until week 70. We got to do this for 70 weeks, over a year. We don't even know if we'll be alive then. We don't even know if YouTube will be here by then. But this is why we have said we are not actually doing MR4 the full length. We are not doing it for, let's see, week 70 to week 87 for 17 weeks because it would just be suffering because there aren't really a good system of accessible Link monsters.
It would almost literally be us playing DM era beatdown.
Yeah,
We would
but-
just
What was
stop
protected
playing
because we
extra
can't have the
decks.
extra deck with Link monsters.
Yeah. We would maybe have like one extra deck tech monster we can always summon into the extra monster zone and then just move on, and no, it's no good.
Yeah,
Now-
because
Yeah,
Or
like,
we will just
we
play
will still
that,
play with MR4 to
border
show
commander.
like we will still play the MR4 like that 1 week to show it's terrible, and
Also-
we'll either go to 2020 or probably the
everyone
next
will
week.
probably at least make sure to, I guess, card bank for a Link monster to use to be able to do something.
As Zed also pointed out, all of the cards in Star Pack Reigns are cards from the anime essentially.
Yeah, those were all Dragon Link dragons or Decode Talker or who is already in a starter deck, by the way. You can buy that motherfucker cheap. Or Gokis. Like, none of those are like, hey, you remember these pre-Links era archetypes you like? You can't do that now.
Yeah, like I may sound angry. It's because I am like
there's
actually
Alpha
hearing
here.
that we're not getting a Link Reigns pack legitimately made me quit playing the game competitively because it was because this was still the point of the game where we had like 2 tribal Link monsters in the game. It was like Doolittle Chimera and Mrs. Radiant, the Earth and Fire. When Earth and Fire decks didn't exist for competitively,
You didn't even have the Link Charmers, which are a very strong tribal tool. And I agree because we've had this conversation. That's why we don't want to do it that way because it sucks. Like, and I think that TCG has kind of learned lessons about packs like this. Like they've started reprinting Legendary Duelists, even though the OCG hasn't done that. Like they're starting to bundle them into sets. I don't think them reprinting Hidden Arsenal does anything for the meta purposes, but like it's funny. It's literally been 10
and,
years
like-
since some of those cards have been printed.
like I've accepted that. Sorry, I've accepted that the TCG has probably learned from their mistakes, and at some point I might get back into competitive Yu-Gi-Oh paper wise when card shops reopen. But I still feel very vindicated in my decision to stop playing the game in paper because of them saying we're not getting a Link Reigns pack in the TCG.
I mean, from how you've talked about it and how you've shown it, I understand your decision entirely.
Yeah, like. But I think what's arguably the funniest thing is that, this is gonna sound weird because hindsight is 2020, and the story is purely anecdotal. Where I played Gokis before they had any of their FTK bullshit, because Gokis were just a real consistent deck, and they had the Earth Link.
Oh, right.
And I read those Goki cards when they first came out as an anime archetype. I'm like, yo, this deck is bad right now. But with that archetypal effect to just add a card when it's from field to grave, that's really good. And at some point, they're gonna put enough of those cards that, like Pepe, it's gonna be a tier 1 deck. And it did, like, a few months after I left the game. And I mean, like, it means nothing, but it's one of those things where, like, I was, at the very least,
Stark.
Goki
Right.
was the deck that I played, and I saw it. I saw it happening. As I guess people who've never seen
Oh my God.
what Goki cards do is they're all monsters with different levels. They're Earth Warriors, so
Yeah.
already Warrior Toolbox nonsense.
Right, you can.
Every single Goki monster has an effect where if it's sent from the field to graveyard, you add another Goki card that is not that card's name to your hand.
Oh God, all of
It-
the cards in this pack could be Starfoils. Fuck.
Yeah,
ugh.
Yeah.
it doesn't sound that strong because none of them like there were three monsters in the first set that was like it was a you summon this card, normal summon, you can summon another Goki monster from your hand. A level 5 that if you control a Goki monster, if you control a Goki monster, you can summon without tributing. And level 3 that was attack modulation. They were all weird and like janky, but like there was enough to see in that set that because it was anime archetype as well, they're gonna keep printing cards for it.
Can I pause
And
you for a
eventually
moment?
it'll reach a
That's
point
fair.
where it's playable.
Can I take a moment to like look at like the Star Pack Brains where it's only 3 cards per pack?
Yeah, I also while Vesper was rambling about Gokis, I tabbed back over to my Star Pack Vrains and I highlighted some interesting facts to compare it to the Vrains Link pack. It was a 50 card set. There were 3 cards per pack. It was the 5th in the TCG exclusive Star Pack set. It basically exists as an excuse for them to make you buy cards you could have already bought as a Shatterfoil rail, which aren't really that cool.
The Star Packs in general are horseshit, and there's a reason they stopped printing them at Star Pack Vrains. There's a reason they haven't printed one in like 3 years. No one likes them.
Yes. And like we said,
if we open Star Pack Brains as a supplement, how many do we have to open to like make it actually like?
I set it to 7, I think. We may increase that because we can do
That's
weird
like-
numbers.
Like,
Like
we should do
cards.
24. We should do 24 Star Packs with 3 fucking cards.
I mean, it's only 3 packs.
It's
I
3
mean, why
per.
not?
I don't know. I mean, we can again.
At
We
least
got a
at
long
least-
time before. Let me see.
Yeah, sub packs 2000.
Like
Yeah,
23.
we got literally.
21,
there were only 5. There's 20. Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
until
the
week
first
45
20
Cosmo
is
Blazer.
a ways
It's not until we catch up to the real progression series. God knows what they'll be doing, by the way, when we get to week 45 Cosmo Breaker.
If Simo has been murdered by someone, I don't know what we'll feel, but we'll see.
Also, like, I'll be honest, I'm looking at Star Pack 2013. The only card I see in this set that matters is Wonder Wand. Honestly,
I don't know.
It's like
Yeah, we could spice it up.
oh, holy shit! Metamorphs in Star Pack 2013. Metamorph, Robin.
Oh, the card bank card.
Oh,
Robin broke up a lot there.
I've also noticed that like the card bank just has
Oh.
like, when does the card bank stop having like 20 cards every week?
Never.
Never mind, I'm wrong. I'm wrong, guys. The last card in the set that I didn't see, 1-for-1.
I mean,
Holy
okay.
shit.
To be fair, Axe, we get to a point when the TCG is releasing sets about the Arc 5 era, but even in the late Zexal, where like, no, you don't understand. They stop releasing promos as frequent. Like there are entire weeks where there's literally nothing. Like look at this. I pulled
I
it on
know,
the screen.
it's just more of like
Week
it just-
66
some
has
weeks
no
where
card bank
it-
at all.
It just when they do, it's a lot.
Well, Axe, that's because structure decks start getting better. They're not necessarily
Yeah,
perfectly
it-
good,
it-
but
it-
structure decks start getting better where they're like, hey,
God,
we will
65
actually
is-
add like half the card pack, like 20 out of 40 cards are actually brand new and are actually relevant.
Also,
So I-
why
so it's like-
we changed the card bank from 1 card a week to 3 cards because
It might.
And who the
Oh my
fuck knows? It
shit.
may go up to like 5. We don't
It
know.
might have to go to 5 because look
We've,
at like
we've got
look at
like I said, we
DDs.
literally have like 2 years worth of content to do.
Just to make a point, look at week 65 right now and be like, someone wants to play like.
I mean, to be fair, you're not gonna play half those DD cards.
I mean, fair, but I'm saying like if someone wanted to have all of them, it would take like 3 weeks. It would take like 5 weeks.
yeah, that's because there was a fucking DDD structure deck.
Yeah.
And it
Oh.
like same with like why are there like 5 new magnet cards? Well, because that was actually technically that was I think Legendary Decks 1 or Yugi's Legendary Decks. I think it was
Yeah.
Legendary Decks 1 because there's also A to Z is in there and ABC. By the way, fun fact, those were all starter deck cards. That's also probably why everybody hates A to Z. They were released in structure decks, so they were easy to get.
Yeah.
So A to Z, A, B, C, A, B, and C are all in the card bank.
Block
Yeah,
Dragon.
Despair. Oh,
Yeah.
am I cutting you? It's super bad.
No, you're fine.
Union Carry is the one that makes Buster Lock, right?
Which one?
Or Union Hanger?
Yeah,
Union Carrier is the card that is now
Union.
banned.
Yeah,
Union.
Union.
Union Carrier.
Oh, it's
to
Carrier.
equip
Okay.
Buster- equip Dragon Buster from your deck to a monster, and now your opponent's Buster locked, and they lose.
Yes,
Let's
Union
go.
Carrier is a
I just
card
played.
that we're hopefully not going to deal with too much. Union Hanger and Union Scramble are just called you can fucking play A to Z. Which, to be fair, some people will not be happy about playing that deck.
Well, yeah, and like, what I think is fine about
That is
Union.
pronunciation X.
What I think is fine about like is some cards that are degenerate generic. We'll play them as they're meant to be played, probably likely in our decks because, like, yes, we will probably build competitive decks, but I doubt any of us are going to do stupid bullshit like, oh, I'm gonna build a Buster Lock deck. I'm gonna
Oh,
build
wow.
your
Wow,
Buster Lock.
Dark Burning Attack, Dark Burning Venting, and Eternal Soul. Wow, huh.
Yeah,
That's
those happened then. Those were that. Okay, that week was Yugi's legendary decks, right? That's because that's when Dark Burning Attack,
I'll have fun
or
that
maybe it was
week.
legendary decks too.
I'll-
I don't know.
I'll
I
have
don't
fun.
remember what set it was, but I own that box in real life.
I will have fun that week.
Yeah, maybe. Until
Or at least the
Eternal
week
Soul
after
maybe
that.
gets Eternal Soul probably won't get bad because we
It
all
will be
own,
at one of them.
we
that's
all
what I was
own
saying.
3 frickin' MST now.
Hey, Robin, I
yes.
got a question for you.
Look at all the shenanigans we got to work with.
Yeah.
You ever been to a Zellers?
What?
We're doing some high level meta jokes
think they're doing an
making a
NPT,
high Canadian meta joke.
because there's a side conversation that people at home can't see because it's in Discord.
I'm referencing
Yeah, no, I'm Canadian. I say
totally
things weird.
Canadian joke that no one, even Robin, apparently doesn't get. Apparently,
Oh, was it
know
even
what you're
actually a
talking
Canadian
about.
joke?
have you ever been to Zellers?
What's the Zellers?
It's only it's a
That's
a
fair. Are you
department
sure
brand
not
store
to
that
make
went,
this
bank,
feel
that
bad?
went bankrupt like a decade ago.
Why would he know?
Oh yeah, I do. I have never been there. I've seen it go bankrupt though. I
Okay.
remember that shit closing down.
Yo,
To-
he
to
does
re-
know.
To remind everybody, just again, as I'm scrolling through, how new
We
some of
don't-
this shit is. The era of whatever, because there's no actual like Yu-Gi-Oh anime that coincides with it,
Well,
because Sevens is
Let's
its own
go!
thing.
Let's go!
Wait, scroll up to 86.
Oh,
Oh,
look at 87 on your screen right now.
oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
there he
like,
is. He's right there. Yeah, he's
let's
got
go
right.
back.
Rage, yeah.
Right. Era, whatever.
I care about the
Yeah.
86 week
I mean,
ratio dolls.
I mean,
Yeah, there you
Mega,
go.
if
That's
you
when
want
the
to
sh- that's-
be real.
Oh, they're all.
Mega, if you
Yeah,
want
well,
to be
hey,
real,
Robin, guess what? That's because the Shadal structure deck came out just before Master Rules 2020 came out.
huh?
Which is just before you were like, hey, let's release the Shadal.
yeah, it's nuts.
Yeah, no,
It's nuts.
that's a thing too. Like,
Assholes.
But like,
Right, you gotta be-
seriously,
I'm not seated as up as despair about it, but I did stop playing because, oh yeah, you're a Shadal player?
You know,
Wait,
Mega, if you wanted to be real, you could probably just call the era whatever, the era of pandemic.
I mean, technically yes, but no. That has nothing to do with the meta set. That's when the Master Rules 2020 would have been enabled, and that's how fucking new it is. Literally, like just before Secret Slayers, Eternity Code, Toon Chaos, right? Rise of the
Isn't this
Duelist.
the era of Rush Duel, though?
I already explained that joke, Robin. I already explained we can't do sevens because it's not even out over here, and two,
Yeah.
it's a completely different game.
And Mega,
Yeah.
if
I
we ever
didn't hear it. It's a new joke to me.
if we ever
Yeah,
did
literally
like a Yu-Gi-Oh
does.
podcast, would we ever do an episode that is just concepts of what Yu-Gi-Oh could have done as an anime?
No,
Or okay. I'll
All
put
I
it in
gotta
lower my
say is
There are
that
other YouTube
Sevens
channels
is
you can
just
watch for
to
that.
Watch it.
Ooh. Farmer support. That was actually a deck. I forgot.
yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Also,
I think the real problem with this is that there's only 2 Awakening of the Possessed that they released in the Charmer structure deck, and I don't think
Wow.
they've actually come out with the other 2. Like, do the Water and Wind one even exist? I don't
Nope.
even know. No.
No, I
You
think
could have
I'm-
you could have
no,
busted your balls a
no,
little
the water
harder.
doesn't.
But Robin, I couldn't make that out.
The water doesn't, I believe, is what
I
Rabbit
think
said.
I think the wind one does, but I'm pretty sure water's still dead.
Okay, water doesn't. Yeah. No, we couldn't do that because the Link Vrains pack is like a 100-card set. We're just not gonna be animals and play a much better version of Yu-Gi-Oh than MR4.
Okay, Dragon Legend, Phantom Rage.
I mean, something we could do. We could just straight up open the OCG Link
Just
Vrains
like
pack.
I guess I don't know how that would slap with the collection though.
It probably
We
would.
should probably beta test.
I mean, is it available in the set?
Yeah,
No,
no,
yeah,
you
it
can
is,
open
because
OCG
look-
packs.
I mean, like, I don't know how it would function, but we could just open it, save it as a file, put it like it would totally be a pain in the ass for us to manage, but we could open it, make it a YDO Pro deck file, and then NO Pro deck file, and then card by card put it into our collection.
Yes, Marth. The chat has just thrown that out there.
Yeah.
Like
And-
it would be weird and probably too much effort.
Nah.
But
Yeah.
I think that would be better than card banking a billion
I mean,
cards in the future that we're never.
Yeah,
we're not
because
gonna-
that's the thing. You gotta get them out anyway.
I mean, yeah, we might as well get a Soul Day and Needle Fiber banned immediately anyway.
I don't actually think Assault is. Also, I gotta be real. I don't know if we'd ban Hulk. Like two people will get him. They may or may not even be playing fucking synchro decks.
I mean, I'll try if I get Needle Fiber, I'll try.
Soda will get banned because I will play Infernoble.
But the
But
thing with
will you
Hulk-
hand
the thing
loop?
with
Will you
Needle Fiber,
hand
though,
rip
Axe,
me?
Is that are you
think I
gonna
have
play
any
tuners that
smoke.
like what makes Needle Fiber good is that you play tuner garnets, quote unquote, that generate hard advantage when you summon them. That's what makes Needle Fiber that's what makes Needle Fiber bannable.
And to be fair, because we
Solo
are
and
playing the
yeah.
traditional version of the game ahead of time, you can already only play. You can still play one of like Jet Synchron and shit that gets banned.
I mean,
But-
I'll probably want to play like the Synchro monster for it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can try and build Crystron. It is a deck that exists and actually does okay. It's not like tier 1 or anything, but it exists.
I mean,
It
I
has
don't need to make a
consistent
tier 1
playstyle.
deck. I just need to make a deck that just is idiot proof.
You will not find Crystrons to be idiot proof. They synchro
Fair
summon
enough.
on your opponent's turn.
Yeah.
I mean, I have played Cyframes a lot. I can learn how to do it.
Opposite of idiot proof, Axe. I'll be honest.
I mean, fair enough.
They are the functional opposite because the deck is it's like Fluffle where it's a really good deck, just people don't know how the deck functions to play it well.
I will just have to. It will be like Cyframes, where I just learn how to understand when not to play it.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. Like Cyrems was also a good deck, but it was good for like 2 months before people realized how to play around it.
Yeah, it's not that hard actually to be about it sometimes.
Like there are decks that become competitive only because people don't know how the cards function. What made Cyframes good was that they were released right at the tail end of everyone playing trap removal and stuff. But Cyframes, the way they're summoned, chain block themselves out. They chain block themselves to where the opponent cannot chain trap destruction to them unless it's debunk. That's
Right. Okay.
That's why they became competitive, because they were released in a perfect storm of where everyone was playing like triple bottomless, torrential tribute, all those cards that were counter trap play when they were still played.
And then
Back before we have decks that literally only run 3 copies of Imperm as their only trap card.
They run 3
Tricks.
Imperm, 1 Reboot, or either just 3 Imperm. But yeah.
Yeah.
and then unless you have like a specific archetype that actually works off trap cards,
But
and
yeah,
even
no,
then you usually don't play the archetype.
Like, what was it? The Trap Dinosaur cards?
Also,
Paleozoics, Paleofrogs!
Paleofrogs.
I
Right.
tried to make that work once. It did not work great. That was your
I mean-
your fucking. This is actually relevant. That was the time, Vesper, you got me with Hazy Flames into Uriah.
Yeah.
Was I tried to build Paleofrogs?
Well,
Also, what was the
Not
time?
even
Like,
that,
how's the
but-
basement going?
so with Hazy Flames, Robin and I came up with a really funny, stupid
Yeah,
like
4
link combo
hours.
that did nothing.
True Gemini brain, two Gemini brain
It
techniques.
was some stupid bullshit into Almirage that did nothing, but it was funny. And I did like turn 2, and Robin pointed out when he rewatched the stream.
Gemini brain 1, Gemini brain 2 work together to make Pizza Flame.
The delinquent duo.
I mean, they are the delinquent
Wait.
duo.
Are they
What?
evil twins?
Nah, they're not. They're not cool enough.
That's just rude.
I mean, you're gremlins, but I don't know. I don't
So
know-
they're
I don't know where I was
live.
going
They're
with that.
live, not evil.
Yeah, they're live twins. They're live twins. Yes.
Also,
Okay.
by the way, yes, in case this
I
has
was
never
like
come up
it
on
same.
mic before, you may notice there are some weeks where I start saying 2 sets. That's right. The TCG eventually hits a rate. Also, yeah, I've got a note there that says my real name. I don't give a shit. I don't
Right,
go by my
where
real
it
name
was
anywhere.
Like, what, 2 sets every month?
Yeah, but
You know, like,
we reach a
there-
point
there's-
where the TCG is releasing so fast. It only slows down like in the last year because of COVID delays. Like
Which may work out.
literally push back some products. But even then, the TCG in America is still attempting to release like a product every month, if not 2 products a month,
You
right?
know, and like some of it is like some of it early on was because they held back so many OCG sets. They kept having to find ways to print them in the game.
Yeah. But so
Oh,
I eventually developed a system where I'm like, okay, so the card bank and the prize packs won't actually change for like 3 weeks if we literally do 2 sets. What if we just open 2 different sets, especially if they're smaller, like Battles of Legend or Duelist build packs, you know, like Ancient
Also,
Guardian Slake, all that stuff.
To bring us back to it, Dark Neostorm I think is when Dark Neostorm is when we get a lot more of the Link Vrains pack coming out. Like from then on is where we get a bunch of like the stragglers of the Link Vrains packs coming out.
Oh yeah.
And we already
I
talked
just
about
remembered this.
Dark Neostorm.
Yeah.
I just wanted
Nice.
to. I forgot to ask this, but like, wasn't Lightning Overdrive released before Ghosts of the Past? And just
No,
I
Lightning
think it
Overdrive isn't out yet.
Yeah.
that's weird because I remember it being like shown before that.
It was delayed. Ghosts
Okay.
was all of these products were delayed, but no, Ghosts from the Past
Yeah.
came out like late March. Lightning Overdrive is
okay.
not out yet. It will be out next week. I have pre-ordered my box. Yes, there will be another
Oh, okay.
video opening.
I just
Please
remember
watch.
it being shown like last year.
Well, yeah, it was a core set that they probably. Also, actually, you may have been hearing us talk about the OCG sets because the OCG
Okay.
sets are named the same.
Oh,
Like
okay,
we already
fine.
know most of what's in Dawn of Majesty, even though that set won't come out in the TCG until like late July.
Oh, when's
Yeah,
the
like,
King's Court coming out? Is that
I
is it, like,
believe
the
that is
Contra?
supposed to be in June. I
Okay.
think, along with the 2.
I want to say the only set that's had its name changed is Spell Ruler because of the whole
Yes.
Because MTG.
Nah.
finagling with Magic the Gathering.
Well,
Like,
and
I wanna
technically,
say that-
like the deck build pack Genesis Impactors was that in the OCG. They just shortened it to Genesis Impact. But yeah, most of the time for core sets, they keep the same names.
Gotcha.
They don't
yeah,
have,
like the only
specialized
person
packs.
that had its name like hard changed was the Magic Ruler Spell Ruler shenanigans because it's still called Magic Ruler in the OCG.
Yes.
But for the most part, save some minor grammar fixing to make it sound more grammatically correct in the TCG. They rarely change set names
Yeah.
because they've already got the packaging essentially.
Yes. The
I kind of
only
enjoy-
the only names that we get are, and I'll be real, the OCG is super lazy about naming some of these sets. Like some Duelist packs are just called Duelist Pack 12 or Collection Pack 2012, whereas that will be like that's where we get shit like Battles of Legend Armageddon or Legendary Duelists Rage of Ra. Like they, not all OCG packs have even flashy names, so we actually like occasionally the TCG is like, okay, we're gonna reorganize this set, we're gonna give it some spice.
You know, I kind of enjoy that I'm not really like the one that's knowledgeable about like all of like the back and forth history and like functions of I guess the game franchise.
Mhm.
But I have all you guys who just can do that for me in a dumb way. It's fun just to hear you guys teach me things.
So I've pulled up on stream. We pulled up Dark Neostorm to talk about it. Your cover card boy is Firewall Exceed Dragon. So you can actually see how the two
Oh yeah, there's
sets
also
are
firewalls.
different. So in the OCG, they're still on 5 cards per pack, 30 booster packs per box. The set contains 80 cards by default. The TCG is 9 cards per pack, 24 cards per box, and is increased by 20 cards for imports because, like I said, the OCG is fucking animals about Shonen Jump promos and V-Jump promos and promos for going to the Tokyo Olympics probably. Like, if there's an excuse, the OCG will throw like 3 promo cards at it.
Also, just to be real, like honestly, the TCG packs have more cards in them. So
Well,
it's like
that's why they have imports. Like one, they make up
Yeah.
they make up TCG exclusive shit,
Yeah.
like Warrock. God, I'm
I
still
wish that was good.
I'm
Also,
still
guys,
in
War-
pain
Warrocks
seeing.
are good.
because
Guys, the new Warrock stuff is good. I swear. They topped. They topped. They
They didn't top with the
got
new shit.
topped in the tournament.
The new shit's
They're
not
good.
coming out until Lightning
Vesper-
Overdrive. I'm gonna
Vesper-
pull so many of those fucking dumb cards.
I mean,
I'm gonna
Vesper, are
cry.
you gonna make a joke about UDX or like I guess Abyss?
No, I mean like, I'm being facetious, but they did top. So like,
They did
people
top.
think
We
they're
don't know
good
what the
now.
fuck. We don't know what the fuck that list. Still haven't seen that list on the internet. I don't know what the fuck it
This
was.
is almost certainly like some AirPods Dragoon shit, but it's playing Warrocks.
Yeah,
As
that
like
too.
a weird,
Almost certainly
as a
something
weird
like
way.
As seen from the Mokuba League, where
Warrock-
every single deck was actually Dragoon
Or,
Turbo.
Which is
or
a-
what I'm betting it is. It's Warrock Dragon Link, where it's like every single Ogdoadic competitive deck right now, where it's just
it uses
you can
dragons.
summon your monsters.
It uses snakes to
Okay.
hide a dragon.
you can just do this and go into the back half of the Dragon Link board setup with like Reaper Docus and some
Huh.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
What's up,
It
Marth?
only appeared in one Warrock actually appeared in one of the I think top 8 Australia.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah,
Like,
there has been like one single Warrock deck that made a top cut. I don't know if I haven't seen the deck list out there on the internet. People are talking about how Warrocks are actually good. Warrocks aren't good. The only way you can beat people with Warrock is as a Warrock BA. Vesper, please click on this for me. I can't bear to think of Warrock Burning Abyss. Is it true?
Okay. Let me look at this.
I'm
All right,
looking at this. What
put
the
your
fuck
eyes
is
on.
Okay,
Let me finish my
um,
thought before we explain that, though. I was gonna say
let's
the
see.
only
First
way
off,
that I think
only
pure
now.
Warrock could be good
Oh,
is
okay,
if people
so
don't read
okay.
cards.
Hey,
all the monsters
hey.
are Burning Abyss.
First off, notice how this deck is built by Joe Swanson,
Yeah.
and Cherubini is in the main deck,
Oh, is it? They're doing the thing again? Is this a meme?
and there's also no Warrock in this deck except for
It's
one
only
Warrock
Warrock
Mountain.
Okay.
Yeah.
So either
This
this
is-
either this is a false report or it's another.
no,
joke deck.
guys, no. This is the
Just
same.
search for the greeners.
This is the same tournament MBT made a video on because
Oh, okay. This is the criminally
if you op-
underreported
If you
one.
open up the national championship, you'll see number 4, Good Machines. With almost heroes because they're good and people overlook them is the name of the deck.
Yeah. So that's the
And,
the fake
number
one.
1, there's
Pure Sacred Beast.
there are 4 third to fourth place decks.
The fuck is this?
There's Pure Sacred Beast was number 1.
So somebody realized that there's no oversight in reporting tournament results on certain websites.
Yeah.
And so somebody reported that there was an Australian national, and they just made up all the decks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look up the MBT video and post it in Trad Games because
Yeah.
Okay. Because like I'm looking at it as like fairly.
Look,
But there
There's
was
not
no.
visible-
Actually, though,
What
in the
about
most
fucking
recent
dumb?
extravaganza, there was actually a Warrock deck that made top cut. Nobody knows what's actually like. I don't think anybody's reported on what was actually in that deck.
Oh
as far
my
as I've
god,
seen.
guys! There's Joseph Rothel Exodia. God.
That's clearly after MBT made the video where he brought this up.
no. And I'm betting what it is. You know,
Is
it's
Aqua-
this.
What the hell is
It's,
this deck?
this is the Exodia deck he played. Episode like 2 of the progression series.
Oh, yeah.
Of history,
Three Pot Agree through Regeki, yeah. Three
and he
Mystical
still
Elf.
died.
yeah.
But he resolved Exodia once. We haven't done that in our
Yeah.
format yet, I don't think. Nobody's resolved Exodia.
Well, I mean,
Well, you need to have.
you need to have. I only have like I think the left and right leg.
I believe we have 2 players who have a complete
think-
Exodia.
Oh my!
I think I have left arm. It's David and Love, I think,
Here's-
yeah.
Here's the best top 8 deck: 60 card Moki Moki Smackdown.
Also,
we got-
I
we
think
also
because
can
we're
do-
in full Yu-Gi-Oh podcast mode, this is the
Yeah.
perfect time to bring up another one of our pet peeves about the OCG. I highlighted it earlier.
What is it?
So we're looking at Dark Neostorm here. It's up on stream. I've pulled the OCG list. We've got one holographic rare, which is what they call secret rares, I believe, or
hate
ghost
this.
rares.
Secret
Yeah,
rare.
ghost rares.
I
So
see.
there's the holographic rare is a ghost rare. That's right, I forgot. And then so you've got 6 ultra rares, which are also available as ultimate rares, secret rares, and 20th secret rares.
I
And
want
then
to
10
die
super
already.
rares.
Pull up what 20 secret rares are, Omega, for them. Pull up what those are.
Okay, let's see what 20 secret rares are. Ah, yes, 20 secret rares identified by having a holographic red card name and the artwork having a holofoil similar to an extra secret rare. Which, let's go down the rabbit hole. What's an extra secret rare? An extra secret rare, EXSE, extra secret rare, is a rarity identified by having secret rare treatment over the entire card surface.
At least
Cool, I
there's
guess.
not-
I don't
At least
know.
there's not another rabbit hole
Omega.
after this
How is
one.
it different from platinum secret rare?
Oh, it's different from the
God.
platinum secret rare, but the foil not carrying. Let's see what the platinum secret rare is like. Oh, yeah, it's that.
Oh,
A TCG
So-
exclusive
Please
rarity that
stop.
debated the Megatins. So
Megan,
we'll-
when are
we'll-
they gonna start? When are they gonna make a secret rare card that is just made of metal so you can kill people by actually throwing it in the
Okay, so-
It's called the Platinum Rare Blue Eyes that is like $10,000 or
If-
whatever.
Okay.
If we
Maybe
could circle
they
back
have
around to the
one.
Australian WCQ,
Mhm.
can we please look at this Moogie Mookie SmackDown deck that I posted and just
Also-
break down this deck's the
Buy this deck on TCG
We
Player.
have to see this. We have to see this before she dies.
first played by Steven Trifanowski.
I don't
Here
know the
it is.
reference.
Let me actually make sure this is all framed up. Yes, it is all framed up on screen.
Or
You just can't see.
Sengen. That's literally illegal. Or Sengen.
I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, Trifanowski is Triff Gaming, Mr. Penn Best Deck himself. I'm almost
Oh,
positive
okay.
that
Let's
is.
go!
Let's go! Best deck!
I cannot physically throw my desk.
But so first off,
Poor
main
Sengen.
deck. 3
First
Alpha
Shining Angel.
Invoker, 2 Farfa, Magician of Faith, 3 Mogi
Wait.
Mogi.
Wait,
Or
stop.
Sandman.
Wait, that's actually a card. Or is
Yeah,
it-
in case anybody like Axe didn't know, no, Farfa takes his name from the Burning Abyss card. Farfa, a branch
Yeah.
of the Burning Abyss.
Oh, okay. I never knew that.
It used to be called Glasgow Yu-Gi-Oh, but it changed because maybe I should identify with where I live as my
yeah, this is just a joke thing.
But 3
Yo,
Shining Angel,
poor sad dad.
3 Chicken Game, a card that's at 1. I think it's banned actually.
Yeah, Chicken Game is
super
Okay,
There's
another
also-
one is
Guys,
Jonathan
he does
Joser is
like-
another name here.
Guys, there's 3 Donza Luke in the site in like the extra
In the extra deck,
the
3
No, no.
Donzalug,
Extra
yes.
deck, yeah, extra deck 3 Donzalug.
And
Then
three
it's like
Fortress.
the-
Three-
Why is the
and 3
Taco on the deck?
and 3 Fortress Roll in the extra deck, the Ritual Monster.
Only one Bardo Greed.
One pot of
What?
greed.
Three
Playing
triangle
He's still
power?
playing 3
Yeah.
Desires.
Yeah,
He's also
there's
running
all
three
those
triangle
joke
power.
3
names.
Greater Poly, which nobody does.
1 Royal Oppression.
3 Imperial Order.
It's also not allowed. Yes. 3 Drytron Meteor Shower, even though he's not running any Drytron monsters.
Now let's look at the side deck.
Three
3
totally
oppressed
awesome.
people. 3 people running about. 3 totally awesome. 3 World Chalice Guard Dragon. And 3 Fortresses of Wellow.
What is this deck? What is this
It's-
nonsense?
It's a shitpost. Like
Yes.
all these decks are shitposts because, and
Yeah.
also the fact that this happened 8 months ago and no one cares. Like it's just become a joke.
Yeah.
And
That's
yeah,
depressing.
nobody has
It's also the
bothered to
middle
edit
of,
this back.
Death Times.
Oh yeah.
Also,
Also, I've highlighted the fact that this is a
Phenomenaga.
deck that would cost you $60.
yeah.
That's
and
kinda-
Also, that is, by the way,
I'm-
that is entirely from Alistair's, I think.
Alistair's and Totally Awesome's.
yeah.
No,
but
it's
so,
actually
like,
here. I'll just
I
scroll.
forgot.
Take a
back
look.
to
Take
the
a look at the
main
prices.
page. We got Teledad by Mr. Gage Nim Nim Polejack. Wet Ass Paleo by Jacob Fellatio.
Yeah.
We got T Hero by John Day Okapinti.
Ooh.
John Day Okapinti is a joke on NBT's channel where it's this weird boomer who makes music on a Casio about like Waffle House and Christian ideology. It's weird. It's a
It's
a
a deep
whole
reach.
rabbit
It's
hole.
a
Complete-
deep
it's
reach.
utter
a deep,
bullshit.
deep,
Gaster Blast
lore.
FTK by Sans.
We got Necro's Math Mech by Jonathan Joestar.
Okay, before you continue. Before you
Why
continue,
would a JoJo play Necros Math Mech?
wouldn't they play like come on?
Surely, yeah. Surely you would play Hamon Turbo, or alternatively, people at home, chat. Let me know what you
Okay.
think the most
Oh,
JoJo
of course.
stand deck is.
Or
Please-
Arcana Force.
Please look at the T Hero deck by John.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
how do I go?
It would-
Here we go.
It would be Bujin Omega.
Oh yeah, Bujin, yeah.
No, I found it.
So
I'll
what
just
we were-
Hero,
what
top
we were
8.
talking-
A deck that costs $23.98.
like,
A
what
main
we
deck
were
that has 26 cards.
And it's just one of a bunch of random bullshit. It's one each of just random normal monster nonsense with nothing in it.
Yo, is that Nekogal number 2?
Also, why is
No!
also digital bugs? Why the fuck does that cost so much? Or like magical trap?
Oh.
Mm.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
did Digibolts cost so much? Let's see. Oh, they play by Insect or Haga too, guys. Oh no. Oh no.
Also, you should go watch that Rada video about digital bugs, Shrimids, and Creme Critters.
No, yeah. Why is it so expensive?
I'm almost positive it's because it's got like 1,000
Repri-
dragon in it or something stupid.
Oh,
Which
it has
which
it-
digital
it
bug
has-
is the expensive
it
card?
has 3 prismatic secret rare mystic mines,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that explains it.
but that's only like $200 of the dollars. Oh,
Okay, no, I
it
have opened it up.
It has 3. It has 3 double A Zeus.
Yeah, it's got 3 Zeus.
That's very expensive. Which deck is this? The one that you're looking at the price point on? The digital
Digital
bugs
Bugs.
one? Okay,
it's
yeah.
the side deck. Let's look at the side deck.
So you guys are studying that.
yeah.
I'm gonna pull up Magic Dragon Turbo, which also costs about as much money.
Yeah, so
it has,
in the
it has
side
3
deck,
droplet, yeah.
we have 3 Forbidden Droplet,
3 lightning
3
storm,
Lightning Storm, 3 Pot of Prosperity, 3
3
Sin
Tau
Ninja,
tactics.
and 3 Contract. Yeah, the side deck cost. The side deck costs $1,000.
Yeah, that's about where this Magic Dragon deck is, which I gotta be real is very weird because it's just this actually doesn't look like it's a nonsense deck. This magical one, it's just
A lot of money.
Dogmatica Eldritch
Good
Dragon
lord.
Link.
No, wait. Omega.
Yeah.
Scroll down to the bottom of scroll down at the top. Scroll down to the bottom, and look at the final deck in top 128.
Sir, this is a Zephyr Wendy's.
This is Zephyr Wendy's.
What is in this deck? Nothing. Okay.
It's Ritual Beast. That's all it is. But the joke is that it's a Wendy's joke.
Oh yeah. So Omega
A
just
Master
earlier.
Blaster FTK.
Hey.
Played by Sans.
That's very
Yeah.
fun. Please. Earlier, just to forget earlier, I'm hoping when we were because earlier you brought up like Exceed, Firewall Dragon. I'm actually excited when we were actually get to Firewall because I'll actually be fun with the errata.
Well, yeah, we'll get to.
Oh,
We're gonna do what the TCG did when they eroded Firewall. Unlike the OCG, who are like, okay, we're gonna step it up from 1 to 2, etc. The TCG was like, nah, fuck it. When that fucking Firewall errata hits, you can play through Firewall. We don't give a fuck. Like they
I
had
mean,
to
it'll
put
be fun to play in a
a
Cyberse deck.
special note that you couldn't play it until it was reprinted, basically, until the Ghost River version came out in Ghost from the Past because it was delayed like a month. But yeah, no, like it'll be interesting. Also, I don't think anybody will actually be playing 3 because it will be an ultra rare in that set.
I'll probably play like
got-
1 or 2. Yeah.
We've got Shifty Boys by Suckma Dig. Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
gosh.
This entire page is just
If we made a podcast, we could make an episode just
We're gonna
about
pause
various
this-
tournaments.
about this web page.
I know we could make an episode about this page.
Invoked Fluffle Salamand Groid. Drytron by Farfa from Team Samurai X.
Team Samurai
What?
X one.
Yeah, Team Samurai X one. There's a
What the
Fluffles
fuck?
by MBT.
MBT.
Someone.
Wait,
someone
hold on. This
probably-
means
These are by
MBT was in
CJ,
this twice. I
Yeah, 'cause
also
I'll-
like
MBT
how the Exodia deck by Joseph Rothschild is in 5th through 8th place.
Well, yeah,
It's
but like,
funny.
5th through 8th place, but we have 4 people who got 3rd through 4th place. 60 card Venomenaga by Bogny
Someone who
Blair.
just got third.
There's so many layers of
Really,
of
really,
stupidity
it's
to
got
this page. Like,
Oh, I
so
mean,
many
half of this
layers.
is almost assuredly because MBT let everybody know that this was a thing that nobody was looking at and paying attention to.
And even though he made a video about it that went viral, everyone knows about it. They still didn't care.
I Hopefully,
Like,
the
they-
people running this website have the good conscience to be like, "Oh, we figured out this was fake, and we don't give a shit." And now people are just shitposting here.
Yeah,
Um,
like they're fine letting this stay because this event didn't happen, so it's not real.
how is Teledad? Let me look at the deck list they have for this Teledad deck. How is this
It's
only like
by
70
gauge, so
bucks?
it's almost certainly the deck he played in progression.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
let
I'm
me
just
see.
like it's literally only the thing though. I'm confused by it's like literally
No,
like
it has
50
a,
bucks.
no, it has a Gale in here.
Okay, the extra deck is pretty spicy.
There's 2 Krebons, there's a Mobius, there's a Psychic
No,
Commander, there's
If
2
there's
Sky
if
Hunters.
Carbon's- no, this
I mean,
is
it's
the deck.
it's a joke, but it also
It's
like
good.
Axe said, there's some like side deck jokes about like DD Crow, Twister. A Pointer is in here for some reason. 3 Fairy Winds in here. 3 Trap Stud and 3 Shadowy
Pointer.
Prison of Mirror in the
Okay.
side deck.
So a Point to the Red Lotus is in his side deck because he has a very old video about a Point to the Red Lotus. When Gage when Gage, Nimnia, and Poljack still did like Yu-Gi-Oh videos similar to how Alex did his Tech Tuesday nonsense, he had a video on a Point of the Red Lotus, which is why that's in his side deck.
Yeah.
Okay.
It also is like a pretty cool, pretty fine card. Like it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Like
Huh.
it's got a steep cost, but for modern Yu-Gi-Oh, getting to look at your opponent, like getting to
It's-
look at your opponent's hand, banishing a card, like
Hard
banishing the
banish,
normal
yeah.
summon to say I win next turn because you don't get your combo off.
Because again,
It's
Yu-Gi-Oh!
one of
Yu-Gi-Oh!
the
is about
few-
perfect hand.
It's one of the few cards that lets you still do the look at your opponent's hand thing.
Iron Chain Dragons in the
Yeah. So
yeah.
actually, look at go if you're still on the Teledad, if you're still on the Teledad thing on the
I can pull
site,
it up.
click a point in the Red Lotus, scroll down to number decks that use this card.
Oh, that's a handy feature. Okay, so
Yeah, it just pops up.
Yeah,
right there.
like it's only like it has spikes of people like realizing it's a decent card.
Like top decks, yeah.
and it's not super
Now,
expensive.
granted, August 2020 is probably the only fake one because everyone put it there as a joke when they realized it was Engage's one. But the other spikes are real.
Yeah.
Yeah, like everywhere.
And it's
The reason
currently
it
unlimited.
hasn't seen
everywhere.
play lately is because it's a trap.
Well, also this I would
That's
like to point out this graph stops at September 2020.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
there's no official games. There's no tournaments.
I mean, there have been though. There have been extravaganzas and shit. There are events you can report stuff at. I don't know how Yu-Gi-Oh topdecks.com works though.
I would say it probably stops in September 2020 because people stop playing the card. That's
Yeah.
what I assume
That could
why.
also be it. Yeah, even though it is currently
Also-
unlimited.
Because notice that it starts 2015 where there's 3 people playing the card and then just goes to when people are still playing the card. So it's probably like the time frame of people playing on the card, but people still play it. Like one or two Mad Lads are still sides that can get the entire format.
Freaking wow! Are people playing Spiral in March
Yeah.
of last year? I
People
guess.
would play it all the time if it was a spell. Not a trap.
Yeah, Spiral's gonna be interesting for us because we're only gonna get one of the actual cards that make Spiral really work.
Yep. Because
I mean,
spirals are
spoil-
stupid OP.
You can trade for them because I.
Well, no.
So that's nice.
The bullshit spiral cards are banned.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can
sick.
only ever play one
Oh,
because
then
spirals are
Spirals
bullshit.
is dead.
Yes, correct. Spirals are bullshit, and were killed. They were
granted-
murdered.
We might get to the point where the sun bans them by the time we get to
That's
them.
true. We do have
I mean,
we have
we
talked about
have-
this.
it will
Like
probably
I've
be
made,
at
I've
least a
said this
year.
joke with Axe. Axe has 4 Destiny Hero Malicious. Keeping in mind that Malicious is the only card on the semi-limit list right now in the TCG.
Yeah.
I have joked that
or the
Good
TCG
reason.
is the malicious quarantine
yes,
zone.
I have joked that it's entirely possible that it will because there's going to be a new ban list in July, no earlier than July 1st. It's entirely possible that, and I don't think they will because I do think that Dark Tech decks still exist and like Dark Warrior stuff is still going on. But they could put Malicious to 3 or to 1. He's like bounced up and down for like
Just one,
years.
same as banning him. Just ban him.
As tested by MBT, 3 malicious is not okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the whole thing with malicious is that as long as Dark Warrior is good, and it will always be good, because you have Dark Grefford, you have Armageddon,
Yeah, even
have
if
all these
you
cards.
like even if you went for a slaughterhouse ban list and were like, it's sold, banned.
Yeah,
Grab for
they did
ban.
all
Armageddon Knight
the-
ban. 3 minutes would still be good because you still have free link materials, which
Yeah.
is broken.
You would
Yeah.
Still
you would
Link
find
contributes
new
on, right?
horse shit to
Resort,
do.
Quick fix, drone world, hit to 1, master plan 0. Yeah.
You would still find lots of things.
What did those?
Emancipator.
Excited for them to semi-limiting age next ban list. That's gonna be hype.
I hope Robin doesn't sound weird only in my end.
No, Robin is a little
Uh,
compressed
probably
sometimes,
don't.
but it's not rampant. Okay, let me
All
see.
right.
I'm sorry. I wanted to click this ad Emancipator deck because I'm like, why is it so fucking expensive? Let's see. Wow,
scroll
Researcher
down.
was very
Oh,
costly.
yeah.
Is Researcher still
And
costly?
wow,
Fuck, damn, dude.
OCG.
Oh,
never-
God.
OCG.
It was like a
never
secret.
banned.
They're all
Only a
secret rares.
secret.
They're all secret rares.
But well, I mean, they're don't freak out, Axe. They're a deck build pack. Everything is a secret or a super. They're all foil
okay.
packs.
All right, sorry then.
This is the discussion we have.
In
Like,
fact,
so we got off track about how we got distracted by like the meme deck and stuff because we talked about War Rocks, but like yes, the OCG is animals with rarities, and I kind of hate it. But and honestly, this is probably why the TCG has to decide to like bump some stuff to all secret rares because they're like, listen, we can't print something as a super rare and also as like 4 kinds of secret rare. Yes, they do often rarity bump cards you actually fucking want, and it's annoying. But like, I prefer at least that they do sort out the fucking rarities. But yeah, so no, deck build packs in the TCG were all foil for a while. Starting at Genesis Impact, they switched to all rares. They're actually printing rares in the TCG again, with silver text. And then the rest of the stuff is like various rarities. So, but seeing like Adamanticators at like secret rare is not that much of a freak out. Like all Dragon Maid cards are either super or secret rare. Some of them are just grossly short printed, and maybe Researcher is, or maybe it's just a market thing. Access code was a secret rare in a core set, so yes, it's actually that expensive.
At least the card pack sim doesn't short print things, right?
It's also because researchers
Allegedly.
best card.
It's true. Now,
that's
yes, the Lightning Storm and the Forbidden Droplet being that fucking expensive are out there, though. I believe Battles of Legend 2021 is going to reprint Droplet, so we're going to see if that price actually moves. This is the thing I've talked about, like with investing, and like even had that conversation with Dallas about how cards are expensive. The thing you know is that unless your card is actually like worthless dog shit, and even then they're reprinting Hidden Arsenal 1 through 4, so you know.
I wonder if they'll. Never mind.
Like, well, they'll definitely do PCST. There's no reason why they wouldn't.
I was wondering if they'll like. I stopped myself because it was really tough. I was like, I wonder if they'll like try to buff the cards. But okay, no, that's impossible. So
I mean, we don't know how they're formatting it. They could include imports or even new cards that could make some of those sets better. I don't think they will, but they could. But like, Konami will always eventually reprint a card. Now, sometimes they won't. Like the only cards I don't think that get reprinted often are cards that are banned and have been banned for a long ass time and will never not be banned.
Or they're what a mega love. They're red. It's a Meteor Dragon.
No, X, they reprinted it, and I bought 3 copies of it cheap.
I
Oh,
meant,
yeah.
it would take like 10 years for it to be reprinted.
There
Yeah,
are
it was
some
5
cards
years.
that will
Oh,
never
okay,
be
5
reprinted
years.
for the sole fact that they are banned and will never come off the ban list. Most of which are for, like, Yatagarasu. It's a joke at this point, but Yatagarasu on the ban list as a statement, essentially.
Yes.
Yeah,
This is the thing. Mechanically, yeah, Yatagarasu could come off the ban list. But what does saying
Anytime.
Yatagarasu can come off the ban list say about the ban list, right?
Hello?
Yes, we're here. I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
if we glitched out for a second.
But yeah, no, like, Yatagarasu, Time Seal, and Spellbook of Judgment are the 3 cards that are on the ban list and will stay there for just the statement of we designed these cards so fundamentally away from the way the game should be played. We're never taking them off.
Yeah.
Alright, of course, one card that would never be reprinted is the Make-A-Wish Foundation card.
Well, yeah, there's a couple of those things it won't be.
Oh,
But
yeah.
so to
Highly
track
regretted
Yatagarasu,
warrior.
Yatagarasu was printed once in Legacy of Darkness. It was reprinted in Dark Beginning 2 because that was the reprint set. It was reprinted again in Retro Pack 2 because that was That was a reprint for the English card game, but in European areas, technically. We will be opening retro packs just because I don't give a shit about getting a second pass. Oh
yeah,
no, you can get a common Yada. Oh no, my secret rare Yadas will have dropped in value.
Oh no, I'm gonna CED into a Sangan into yada ya.
Oh
no.
wait,
We're
no,
only-
you
I mean-
can't.
I mean, we're only in like. I mean, we're in a trade economy. It's very different.
Well, yeah, but it's still. This is the thing, though. Like, unless your card is banned and should not be unbanned, Konami will always reprint it. Like, yes, we joke about how they're not going to reprint Lightning Storm this time, but they'll still. It'll be in a Megatin or it'll be in a structure deck like 2 years from now. Like, they'll do it. And then if you bought Lightning Storms, not because they're meta, but because you're like, this card will never go down in value. Your card's going to go down in value, and you're going to be an asshole. It's like buying crypto. It really is.
It's like buying
Don't
stocks.
assume that the I don't know. I think stocks are both more manipulatable and a little more like based to real shit. Though I don't know. I guess the success of meta cards makes them go up in value. If you talk about how good Upstart Goblin is, you could make the value of Upstart Goblin go up.
By making deck profile videos. Yeah.
But also, hey, fun fact, Upstart Goblin is a card that's been reprinted a shitload of times.
Well,
Look at all these
Upstart
printings.
Goblin. Upstart Goblin, say for example, in our progression format, it was at 3, we probably would ban it, and it probably would stay on the ban list for a long while.
Yeah.
At 1, it does nothing.
Yeah.
At 1, it's a funny tech card if you're running a lean and mean deck and you wanna have extra draws.
Because like, I bring this anecdote a lot off mic, but I guess I might as well bring it on mic. I don't know if I ever said it on mic. Patrick the Man Hoban, a competitive player who was one of the few faces of Yu-Gi-Oh! In like 2015, was the guy who made people realize Upstart Goblin was a really good card. Because it was at the point where OTKing was just becoming the thing, and playing a 37 card deck is actually broken. And I think he was playing in Necros too. So he was playing like a 20 card deck essentially.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Right. Yeah.
And
Here's a card that's never been reprinted since 2012. Gal's the Star Beast.
there's a few out there. Like we talked about this when we did Fail Patrol last time. There are some of these like Jurak and like other Hidden Arsenal cards that haven't been reprinted yet. Literally, that pack is coming later this year.
Yeah, maybe forget what I was gonna say.
Of course, I try to look up things on the search in Google, just like, here's a list of cards that are reprinted that have never been reprinted. I looked at them and it's like, they've been reprinted.
For Carlos in the chat, Tyler the Great Warrior was a Make-A-Wish Foundation card.
Yeah, that was the thing we talked about.
It probably won't ever get.
It's
I
way
missed
right,
that
yeah.
part, but it probably won't get reprinted because of that
Yeah.
special thing about it.
But that I do believe that kid did in fact live and still has that card.
Yeah, like he's survived cancer or whatever he had. Thank God he did. But now he's got a card that like is essentially super rare because like
It's unique.
only one that exists, I think, or something.
Oh.
weird
Something like that.
nonsense.
But also I
Alright,
wanted to throw this out there specifically about Upstart. Notice how Upstart was for like basically like nearly 10 years of the game. Was printed as a common. It was a common in Spell Ruler, it was a common in Dark Beginning, it was a common in the demo pack in 2011.
And then
It was a super rare in the turbo pack, probably because turbo packs are usually like upping the rarities and stuff. And then in Legendary Collection 3, it's an ultra, and then it goes back to a super when it's released in Secret Slayers, which yes is an all foil set, but still, like at this point, you know, they'd realized it had the glitz. Because even when you talk about like the retro pack and Dark Legends and shit, those were all also commons. It's very funny. But yeah, that was Upstart. Anyway, let's see. How long have we been? Hold on, if I'm gonna tab over and check the stream time. Oh, actually, I can
4
check how
hours.
long I've been streaming there. Yeah, 4 hours and 42 minutes. We should probably wrap up if we don't have anything else funny to say about Yu-Gi-Oh.
We just So it's like we did like an FG. We did like Let's Talk and then.
Yeah,
some-
we piloted my Yu-Gi-Oh podcast coming sometime in 2025.
I mean,
Yeah, like-
2022.
We hasn't just turn this into a podcast stream.
But we did
I
we
mean,
did a watch along. We
gotcha.
did some stuff. We got a super chat earlier. That was super great.
We basically did like a variety show stream.
We basically did everything but a failed betrayal.
Yes.
But we kind of did because like we did a failed betrayal on the Australian WCQ. Let's say that.
Yeah, we
mean,
did,
we did,
and technically
we-
that's why I say like I build this as failed progression, worthless legacy. Shout out to Legacy of the Worthless.
Worthless.
And then I was just like, literally, the description for the stream is like, it'll be something I don't know. Like I was like, I literally don't know what the stream is. It will be a thing. We got some test matches in. We got to talk about the thing. We watched progression. If you want to watch it without us yelling about
I
it.
ended up like offloading some personal baggage from my own game.
Well, we always do that. This is what happens in podcasts. Ax, have you listened to us do Let's Talk FGO and we just tangent about shit?
It's just. I have a weird thing where it's like if I have any personal connection to it, I can't see it as personal baggage. I see it as the baggage of my friends.
But no, but so yeah, we've shit posted about Yu-Gi-Oh rarities and cards and stuff. And you know, I've pulled up many images on screen. But I think now is a good time to probably start winding on down.
Yeah.
I should probably go to sleep. So yeah.
Because we've been here a while. I hope you enjoyed this special Ultra Gorilla stream. It was true. We did not stream another fail portrayal this week. I was correct when I said that last time, but we did yell about stuff. Yeah. Guess what? Most of those Gorilla streams were because stuff got canceled or stuff resolved early. So here we are.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I'm still worried for Dallas because I think he might be dead, but we'll see.
No, he's just asleep or something.
He fell asleep at his computer chair like someone else has done before, maybe.
I mean, yeah. Like
No one's ever done that before. No one would be that dumb.
I mean, Robin, can you really say that about your Gemini half?
Yes, that's exactly why he can say
I'm allowed
that.
to insult anyone and everyone.
He can say that about anybody. Then he should double down on the denying because of the weird. Though to be fair, it's not like a Gemini. It's not like one of them. They don't form Mecha Shiva. It's
they summon each other.
Yeah, it's a weird special summon effect that doesn't exist in the anime where like the archetype just summons itself. It's literally Life Twins. You play one, the other one shows up from the deck. And someday in the future, I also have joked about this. We will do a custom card thing someday too, I think, because I've been watching a Fusion Factory, a series about Yu-Gi-Oh cards that is funny.
Yeah, that'd be fun to just talk about shit. I don't know.
Like I actually think like we could get some interesting things other than Dallas will invent the Mulligan card and the Channel Fireball card.
Lawful makes skill cards, and he just mulligan.
Dallas will admit the mulligan card. It'll still be dog shit because mulligans just don't function in Yu-Gi-Oh.
It'll be weird. Also, to be fair, technically, I believe the way the mulligan rule works in Magic, the actual mulligan card is just called reload.
Yeah. But he would make a reload card that you have to automatically always draw in the starting hand.
Mulligan cards in the game. None of them are played. Reload, Magical Mallet, and Ignite Reload. And Ignite Reload even lets you go neutral on it, but it's still bad.
Yeah, nobody like I have. Wow, Robin really glitched out there.
Technically, Card Trader. I just died. No money.
Well, Card Trader lets you mulligan your draws, not your hand.
Like Card Trader is fine. Like it will most certainly be a weird progression card that will play, but it was never good.
But I have seen some decks play Magical Mallet. Not a lot. It's not very common. It's not a common piece of tech.
Yeah.
You can just literally stuff your deck with like 4 kinds of pots that have you like pot of sell your kidneys, pot of steal your pinky, pot of student loans, all that stuff. All those unbearable burdens you can't get rid of. And that'll let you draw the cards you need to play the game of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Like, mulligan cards will see Fringe play in like one deck profile because of some really weird FTK shit that you have to draw the proper cards. And then everyone goes, "Oh God, reload is a good competitive card, guys," and it's not.
I mean, what if I could totally see Loft or Dallas having a card where it's reload, but ironically you always have it in your starting hand.
Oh, I mean that's talking about like speed duels, skills.
So in Duel Links Card Trader, like there's essentially a Card Trader skill or something, and the Card Trader card, they're fine in Duel Links, but Duel Links is its own format that is fake, but it's a fake format.
It's a control like Speed Duels. It's a controlled format because Speed Duels is literally Duel Links in real life. I mean, I believe you get your full. Do you get your full 5 monster zones in Speed Duels or not? I don't even remember.
Speed Duels is essentially Rush Duels, but not.
Yeah, well, so Speed Duels is in fact basically just real life Duel Links. Like it doesn't have a ban list; it just has a controlled card pool, and
So, here's
it's
a
got
thought,
skill
like,
cards and
could
it has
we-
smaller decks.
If we ever did like a custom card thing, could we do like dumb like? Could we do like instead of like custom cards for you? Could we do like custom like dual like I guess speed duel stuff so we can make our own skill cards?
I mean, we could. I don't know how well that sets up. We'd need to find the method by which we
I
could
mean,
play
we'd have to
custom
do we have
cards.
to do it. We have to do
It
it
would
based off our
probably
own,
be
like,
dueling
jokes.
books. So
I
so
mean, yeah, but it would
one
have to
thing
be
I
our
want
own
to
inner
say about
jokes.
Duel Links before we go that bothers me in a really weird way is the way they handle their ban list. Does anyone else know how they handle it?
no,
I
I
don't
don't play
have one.
Duel Links.
So, you
Yeah.
have cards at 1, 2, 3, and unlimited.
Oh right,
Now you
right,
may be
right.
wondering, what's a card at 3 mean?
You only play 3 of them total.
Yeah, if a card is at 3 on the list, you can only play 3 copies of any card at 3 in your deck. So like total wise, any card that is at 3, you can play any combination of cards at 3. We can only have 3 max of those cards.
It's kind of fucking.
Same with 2 and 1. So if the card's at 2, you can play 2 copies of that card or 1 copy of 2 cards.
Think about it though, you're also gonna only be playing a 20 card deck.
Yeah, that's not like it's a way for them to like. It's a way for them to make to have
To
a
fight the
control
consistency
game
of
list.
playing a smaller card
Yeah.
pool. But you're right that it's a hella jank system. Like that Yu-Gi-Oh's not meant for. Like I know other card games and miniatures games do like the unique dot thing, for instance. If it's got 1 dot, you can only have 1 of that card either in your deck or on the field at once. If it's got 2 dots, you can only have 2, etc. And yeah, it's just a thing. It's one of those things that like OG Yu-Gi-Oh is not built for.
Yeah, and like there was a random YouTuber I saw. I won't name names, but had a video about I think the Duel Links ban list would fix modern Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm like, no.
It
No.
would just make it a bigger pain in the ass to run. Like it's just not how the
It
game
would,
is
make
intended.
it would make it a gigantic pain in the ass, and oh holy shit, checking decks, checking deck lists before a tournament would be
Yeah,
abysmal.
I know they have Neuron now, but no, I don't think Neuron is that like high speed load drag convenient. Yes, Neuron's very fun. If you haven't tried it out, Konami has an official AR app on your phone for building decks and stuff. Literally, it will go through your phone camera. You can show it a Yu-Gi-Oh card, and it will be like, "This card is this card," and it reads you the text. So like you can save decks and stuff like that. I don't think it's at a level where like you could whip it out and fast check somebody's deck for violations and shit or pre-program. It's just
Yeah, like it works in Duel Links because the game can track of it for you and can stop you from playing an illegal deck. In the physical card game, every single judge would have to have the ban list on hand and look at those cards and be like, okay, you're playing. Let's look at your 3s. You're playing this one.
It would have to be a thing. You'd have to pre-submit your deck list, and then you basically have to.
well,
check
you
it
do have to
matches
submit your
exactly.
deck list anyway. It would just
Yeah,
you would have to
yeah,
like
that
submit
makes
it
sense.
only through Neuron or like a PDF where they can like run it through an algorithm to check for errors or something.
Yeah, because like
And then you have to
when
make sure
you
it's
submit your
exactly
deck
the
list to like I've done this at tournaments. When you submit your deck list, you hand it to them and that's it. Like you hand it to them, they glance and look, okay, what banned cards and shit. But they really take a fine tooth comb through it while looking at it, unless they see something like they'll look at it. But for the most part, every judge I've seen will glance at it and will just know offhand when they see something wrong.
Yeah.
But it'll be way different if they have to keep track of what a card at 3, 2, and 1, but it's not how it works now. It would
Oh,
be a
yeah.
whole different beast of them to keep track of.
Ups and downs.
But yeah, okay. So by the way, while we were just having our conversation, I pulled up another funny one to talk about cards that eventually like Konami will always reprint card. I pulled up Pot of Desires, the Pot of Sell Your Kidney. Banish the 10 cards
Pot
from your
of
top
Greed.
deck face down.
I guess
I've
a
grown
pot
to
of
like
greed and avarice.
I've grown
Um,
to like Pod Duality.
But it was
Or
first
Prosperity,
printed as a
yeah.
secret rare in 2016. Duh. It got reprinted in the following Megaton as a ultra rare. Duh. And then
it's
2
common.
years later, it was a common in a structure deck. And then it was an OTS pack. Then it was a rare reprint in 2020. And then later that year, it was a common reprint in another structure deck. Like, Konami will always eventually get you. They might not allow it like right away, like I said with the Lightning Storm thing. That's probably too soon. But eventually.
Really,
Eventually.
I can buy it. I can buy it for nickels.
and I don't even know what it's worth on like TCG Player. But yes, thanks so much for putting up with us
Also-
for nearly like 5 hours. Go ahead, Visper.
Yeah, but also with the color Pot of Desires, Fulgus release quote unquote better pots. Like Pot of Desires is still played in some decks, but it's mainly played in Genki Grin Maju bullshit.
Yes,
Like, honestly,
usually most people are on
Prosperity.
either Extravagance or the new Prosperity.
Yeah, and
I really like
Prosperity
I really
is
like Prosperity.
borderline busted. As we've
Prosperity
seen
is
in certain
broken.
decks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Prosperity is the,
As
hey,
I
are you
said
playing
when
a
I
deck
first
that
saw
doesn't
it,
need your
this
extra
card
deck?
is going to break the game.
I think the.
Or that only needs 2 cards out of your extra deck or 5 cards.
I think
Yeah, 'cause,
the
like,
one.
You just win.
Essentially,
Okay.
I guess we can. Oh, sorry, Mark.
I think the one pot card that I only really know about is Desires and then Duality.
Yeah, Duality is way before Desires, but essentially, Pot of Prosperity. You can banish 1 to 6 cards from your extra deck of your choice. Then you excavate the same number of cards and add add one of those cards to your hand. Essentially, in a deck like Dino, for example, if you've seen the NBT video on Giant Skyhawk's profile, he's playing a 42 card deck, which is sacrilege for any player who thinks they have a brain. Actually, in the deck Giant Skyhawk's playing 42 cards is literally nothing because of Pot of Prosperity. Like,
Yeah.
he could be playing like 48 cards, and he would still have the same consistency.
Keeping in mind,
Because
Pot of
Pot of
Prosperity has 3 hard restrictions on it. Banish 3 or
That's
6
quite
from your extra deck face down.
Seriously?
Basically,
I thought it was one. I thought
yeah,
it was one,
it's 3
Okay.
or 6. But then
God
it's
damn
it's excavate that many cards, so it's excavate 3 or excavate 6, which is fucking horseshit. But it's
You'll
your
get one,
opponent
though,
receives
yeah.
half damage for the rest of this turn, and you can't activate card draw effects for the rest of the turn. Prosperity is still a fucking great card that's probably OP, and if it gets like limited for a little bit, not right now because it's only been out like 3 months or whatever.
I've enjoyed it in my Security Force deck when I've played it.
It is broken for making consistency up. It is unfair.
I don't know. It varies.
And I believe,
No,
and
no,
you may
it's
have
unfair.
heard of this card translated as Pot of Disparity. That was just the fan translation. The literal translation is Pot of both riches and humility.
But also, the reason, like, all of the pots in the OCG are literally just the OCG names of pots put together, which
Yes.
is not catchy.
Yeah.
in
It's
yeah.
literally
OCG.
Pot of Riches and Pot of. Is humility the name of a pot, or is it generosity over here?
It's Pot of Riches is what it is. Like,
Well, yeah, it's
Pot
riches
of
and
Riches- Pot of Riches is the really bad pendulum pot that no one actually played.
yeah. So riches is the pendulum one, and then I'm gonna guess.
That was that card.
Yeah, generosity, Pot of Generosity, the other. So, also, by the way, I want to throw that out there. This is canonically, Pot of Prosperity is canonically a mashup of Generosity and Riches, which are
Pendulum and
the pen one that
Reverse.
Vesper has said, and I assume they know, nobody played, and then Generosity, the useless one.
Pros.
Yeah,
Like,
so
what,
like
what
Pot
do
of
we
Riches
call
is not
duality?
bad. The problem is that it's not good.
Yes, you need to draw 2. You need 3 pendulum monsters in your graveyard or
And then it
extra
looks
deck.
into pendulums.
And then you can only special summon via pendulum, which in our modern era, even after the revisions, is not okay.
Yeah, in
Comparing pendulums,
the
it was
pendulum
not-
era, people played it and then realized it was bad right away.
But yeah, so
Okay.
it's so hilarious that arguably one of the most BS pots is a wombo combo of 2 of the less played pots.
Problem is, it's more of it's just a super pot of duality, which is weird because it's like, I guess they don't really connect in like.
It's got better restrictions than duality is the thing.
Yeah, so
Okay.
duality
Right.
is excavate the top 3 cards of your deck, add 1 to your hand. After that, shuffle the rest back. You can only activate 1 per turn. You
I
cannot
okay, I
special
more
summon
mean-
Not special.
period.
yeah. It just yeah, it just
Locking
I
you out of
guess-
special summons makes duality worthless.
I get it's just
Yeah.
when I guess when
At
you
this
replace the
point.
greed with riches, it becomes stronger.
Well, yeah, and again, as Vesper noted, Pot of Duality is just Pot of Greed and Humility. They just kit bashed greed and generosity together.
Yeah.
But you notice how
As
that
far as hard
generosity face
restrictions,
is.
half opponent damage is
You notice how in this Pot of Duality image that fucking generosity pot is sucking up most of the work. That's why it sucks.
Yeah.
That's why it feels bad. Not that we won't probably play it when it comes out in the 2010s, assuming
it's
anybody
not
gets
a
them.
bad card.
Duality
be
is
really when it
good
comes
in
out.
certain decks.
And they've reprinted it a fucking shitload of times.
Like
You
so,
know,
the
I remember when
Oh yeah, the most times it was used is in
when Prosperity
July
came, when Prosperity
2000.
was released, and like
Oh.
sorry, Marco.
Well, duality was most used in the July 2014 to 197 decks used it.
I
that was Yosenju era, and like so like
Yes, Senju.
all right then.
Duality is
It's
mainly
also played in
decks-
Monarchs.
Yeah, it's played in Monarchs, Yosenjus, and or Vanity's Ruler Pass, stuff like that.
True.
And I remember when I think when Security Force started coming out, and
Oh.
I think I was like the first people that played Prosperity. I think within our circle.
Possibly. I mean, because it would be coming out in the same set, so I'm sure you were like,
it was in the start. It was in the starter deck for Security Force, or
Okay.
at least like the starter.
I mean,
list.
yes.
So
there's no such thing.
Kieran-
It's you.
It was in like the
Huh.
starter list they recommended.
Well, yeah, probably because they came out in the same set. That's why everybody would
Yeah.
know. Which, by the way, that's
Kieran
Blazing Vortex.
altered
Came out earlier
decks.
this year. No, I did not get a pot of Prosperity.
Weird.
What were the secret rares I got in that? One of them was Underdog, a dog shit secret rare. Thanks, Konami of America. I'm making up bullshit, useless meta cards.
Does it do? What does that card do?
Oh, you don't remember Underdog?
I was it like something like that was like very much like
Underdog was
weird,
one of the
like-
WCQ cards, you idiot. How you cannot remember what it does?
Underdog,
Well,
during
opposite
your
of
turn,
Overdog.
negate the effects of all face-up monsters your opponent controls. During your opponent's turn, negate all the effects of face-up monsters you control. It's bad. It's a dumb meta, dumb
oh,
thing.
yeah, right. It's a meta it's a weird pseudo permanence thing. Yeah.
The Yu-Gi-Oh is very obsessed with weird continuous trap floodgates. Some of them are really good. Some of them are pretty bad. Like ones that are really good and define metas for a long time, Mistake, which is
So-
just your opponent can't add cards from your deck to your
Is
hand.
Underdog just a weird like side?
I mean,
evolution
it's
of
a,
Skill
it's
Drain?
a, yeah, it's skill drain is at 1, but we want to make balanced skill drain nonsense, so they did that. Where's the secret rares? Which one did I get out? Well, I got 2 out of these. I didn't get any Starlights.
I think we should try
It's-
wrap up now. It's past.
Oh yeah, no, we're working on it.
Technically balanced, but it's balanced
get Armed Dragon
in
Flash,
your
that's cool.
opponent's favor because it's
That's
a
not the one I
trap
wanted,
card,
though.
so you can't
I
use
wanted
it
this
turn 1.
I wanted this.
So you can only use it on your opponent's turn to start,
Right.
which means you lose.
because games can't. do
Yeah,
more than
you have
two
to
turns.
set it and
if
wait.
it was a spell card, this card would be good.
Yeah, it's no, it's
I
playable.
don't know. I guess it's
Like,
because
Like
I mean,
someone
like,
would play
what's
this
what's
as a
the,
spell card because you
what-
could use it at the start of your turn. Be like, you can't dash plus.
what's the
Yeah,
point
I
of
do.
what's the point of playing a game that only lasts 2 turns? But I guess that's modern Yu-Gi-Oh for you.
Well, it's called
it's
called you
it
only
does
have
last
40 minutes
turn.
to play anyway, and
Oh, okay.
you gotta get it all done in a day or 2 days.
No, yeah.
You got
Hmm.
shit to do.
Modern
'Cause you don't-
Yu-Gi-Oh currently
I mean,
averages out, I think, 5 turns.
I would say like the point of making it go fast is because nobody wants to interact with the system of losing or failing to make a top cut because of time. You don't actually want to go to time. Nobody ever wants to go to time. That's bad.
Yeah,
Not
that
fair.
whole 5 minutes thing.
Anyway, as X said, we have crossed, I believe, the 5-hour mark of streaming. Thanks so much for tuning into whatever the fuck this was. This is what happens with us. We just get on mics and ramble at each other. And
Yeah.
yes, we often talk about Yu-Gi-Oh. So
I think I was the.
we'll
I think
we'll have
I
a
was
fun
almost
one.
the s- I think it was almost a secondary lead here.
Anyway, we're gonna wrap
Okay.
up now, and I'm gonna be interrupted like 5 more times because there's 5 people in this call besides me, or maybe I counted other people
Possible.
twice. But we're gonna wrap up. Thanks so much for tuning in. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and all that stuff. Make those sub numbers go up. We are back to almost being 2. Sorry, I've been streaming for 5 hours, guys.
Remember, we'll
Um,
do if it's 10K, we'll do a full like.
Yes, if we get to
endurance number
10,000
stream.
subs,
We'll do
I will
an
do
endurance
fail
number
portrayal numbers.
endurance stream.
It will be this long or longer. We'll die.
It'll be an endurance stream.
Yes, it'll be our endurance run. But also we are back to being almost to 3K, so go us.
What are we doing in 3K?
We're not doing anything specific at 3K.
I thought there was like a list of things like okay.
No.
never mind.
We're everything. We may or may not be doing stuff with Let's Talk FGO or stuff, but that's not, that's between me and Lucky. Hi,
Okay.
hi,
I
Ghost of
remember
Lucky.
thinking a 3K fail betrayal thing. But...
No.
Okay.
We may have joked about it, but that was not
Right.
real. There was no real thing that I agreed to. That's not in my notes anywhere. If
So
I
someone
didn't write it down, it's
3K
fake.
numbers, and we said no.
Yeah, we said
10K.
fuck you 10K. I said fuck you 10K because numbers will take us a long time.
Also because someone's already done it.
Well, that too, but that's also how I know it will take a long time because
No,
I don't remember when Rada
Let's
and
look at 10K
Jimbles
in
did
honor
that.
of Don 10,000.
Yes,
That's
it's
why.
10K because of Don 10,000, but also Rada and Jimbles did it, and it was like 4.5 hours, and since then more numbers have come out.
Oh gosh.
So yeah, go us. Anyway. Thanks so much for tuning in. Don't forget, if you're watching this live or you're watching the archive post this, Let's Talk FGO will be doing a special live stream tomorrow, or technically tonight if you're in certain time zones, because it's already the next day.
Wait, really?
Because
Do.
yes, because Lucky's legs died. They exploded. That's why we didn't do Let's Talk FGO today. That's why you don't have to do time codes. I don't know if you have to do time codes on a live show. We'll figure that
I would
out.
like if you did. It'd be fun.
People will like it, but also, I don't know. You could do the live
Who'd
time.
it be fun for? Who'd it be fun for?
You could do
No.
live time. You could do live time codes, Robin. You could sit in chat and just type a time code when we move to a new
So
topic.
Robin, what would be the time codes for this stream, though?
No.
No.
I
I play my body as a shield. No.
wasn't even here for half of that.
Even as a joke.
I'm not doing that.
Even as a joke, I'm like, my body. No, I dive in front of the bullet. I dive in front of the dark hole for Robin. But be sure to tune into that. If you enjoyed this, Lucky will be there. We'll do it live. It'll be Lost Belt 4 pregame. Yay! Big hype.
Oh
Big
right,
hype train.
you can night body dark hole. I forgot about that. I've never
We've
played
done
My Body
that.
Long Esther.
We've done that. It's been a
Right,
long
I've done
time
that.
since
My
anybody
body's
played My Body and been relevant. Anyway,
Should put
if
that
you
back in my
didn't
deck.
already watch it when we watched it inside this stream, or perhaps if you've only watched it inside this stream, maybe you should go watch it outside this stream. Go watch episode 23 or 22 of whatever progression series. 23? I think it's 23. Force of the Breaker. Breaking the meta also is what I called it. Because that kind of did happen. I wanted to make a volcanic joke, but it didn't work because nobody played volcanics. So here we are.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
it's not my fault Volcanics didn't have a... Volcanics suck.
I mean, just because
Correct?
Robin didn't trade you the
What?
rocket yet, it's fine.
Anyway, this has been a great stream. Thanks so much for tuning in. Shout out to the members of the Brain Trust who have been with me riding shotgun all or
I'm
some
part
of
of
the
a
time.
trust, yay.
The Team Brain.
All right.
I did the summoning jutsu and summoned them forth. So
Uh,
we're gonna
I mean,
we're gonna wrap up now. Thanks so much. I'm
I don't think
gonna turn on standby so you don't have to look at me stare into the abyss as I get ready to hit the end stream button.
Right, you have a rush on board.
Yeah, welcome to the
Right.
Oops All Yu-Gi-Oh week. But yeah, thanks so much. So we'll see you
Bye.
guys whenever we decide to do Fail Portrayal again. Don't worry, it will happen. I hope it doesn't happen this week because that means we have a good format. But maybe it'll be over in 40 minutes. All right, toodles, end stream.
Bye bye.
Yeah.